I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm
Henry.
Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. It's a great day to talk boxing. Ness on the mic, super chat to call in. It's the Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe. Join the Patreon today.
Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix guys!
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. Like this is real fast. Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real fast. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. Real fast. Come on.
What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to your second edition of the Border Wars, of the Boxing Voice Radio. We are here to discuss a two-part topic. We got, obviously, the great news. This isn't going to be a big show. This is a hardcore show, man. But you know I love boxing. This is an amazing topic for me. I'm actually in a rock and a hard place, because this particular matchup is pitting two of my favorite fighters in the ring versus each other. Not necessarily the best thing. Not what I would want. I would prefer to see these guys in two separate bouts, but it is what it is, man. This is where we're at. And I'm talking about the fact that Fabio Wardley is finalizing a deal with Jarrell Big Baby Miller for a fight June 7th, and we're talking stadium fight. You know, a stadium fight. So this is what we're going to be talking about, man. We're talking about Fabio Wardley already taken to his social media telling us that news coming soon. Then we got Ring Magazine already reporting that Wardley and Big Baby Jarrell Miller are finalizing a deal for June 7th, and that fight could take place in the heavyweight division, 12-round fight, June 7th at the Portman Road Stadium, and that's going to be in England, according to multiple sources that told Michael Coppinger. So this is breaking news. This just was announced today. Great topic to discuss. Hopefully you guys are as excited as myself and you join us to discuss this particular topic. Fabio Wardley from the United Kingdom. And obviously remember that Jarrell Miller lost to Daniel Dubois. right? That big loss came at the hands of Dubois. So we'll see how he does now with someone that's perceived less than Dubois. Here is Fabio Wardley in the, I don't even know how to pronounce this stadium. I'm not going to try, but you see the flag. I mean, you see he's wearing the jersey. And that team tweeted out news coming tomorrow morning with Fabio wearing the stadium, the football team jersey. Obviously, football is different over there. They're not playing soccer. So it looks like Wardley is all set to face Jarrell Big Baby Miller in a stadium fight in the United Kingdom. The second part of our show is a great part because all you guys, all you young kids laughed at me for falling victim to a few April Fool's jokes. But you see, God is so good to me, he doesn't allow you to laugh at me. Instead, he gives me one of your favorite fighters so that we can all laugh together. Because the same way that I was got by a fake account on April Fool's, oh yeah, none other than the great Abdullah Mason was also got by the same account. And he says that he was out there checking his DMs, checking his emails, his text messages for a contract from Andy Cruz so he could hurry up and sign it.
To ask you about him, so I'm asking. What do you think about Andy Cruz calling you out?
I mean, that's what they're gonna do, you know, and I'm prepared for them all. So, I seen him tweet something.
Yeah.
He said he sent the contract or something. He said something. Look, he said he sent the contract. I checked everything. I checked my, my DM, my email, my Instagram. I ain't getting none. So,
Number one with the WBC.
He fought. Yeah, he beat Keyshawn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Any?
Check everything. What a contract that? You just seen that yesterday.
We don't know. Is that a fight you'd be interested in, or is that more like when it's time to fight for a title, that kind of opponent?
I mean, we'll see. I'm prepared to step in there with anybody, but you got to talk it over with the team, of course, and anything.
To ask you about him, so I'm asking. What do you?
So that's his response. He was checking his DMs. He was checking his emails. He didn't get a contract. He was going to hurry up and sign, according to him. But if you go to the ending of the interview, slightly sounds different, right around this mark.
Like when it's time to fight for a title, that kind of opponent.
I mean, we'll see. I'm prepared to step in there with anybody, but you got to talk it over with the team, of course, and anything. I'm prepared to step in there with anybody, but you got to talk it over with the team, of course, and anything. I'm prepared to step in there with anybody, but you got to talk it over with the team.
So obviously, even if there would have been an offer, he was still going to have to talk to the team, make sure that they was on the same page with him. Obviously, he could always tell the team, look, this is what I want, and force their hand, but we don't know that he would have done that. We don't know that was the direction he was going to go. He could have been persuaded by his team that it now isn't the right time to take an Andy Cruz offer, but to me, it's news because, Abdullah shows he's ready for Andy. The fake Andy did its job. Matchroom knows Abdullah will take Andy. And if you're Matchroom, you should be sending an offer. Why? Because Abdullah doesn't have the experience of Andy. Now, we did see Andy get hurt by Antonio Moran, which, Abdullah seems to have equal pop to, if not more. That would be a great fight, man. Abdullah Mason versus Andy Cruz. Even Abdullah Mason versus Antonio Moran as that, barometer fight, so to speak. Just to see where Abdullah is at, But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. If you want to drop a question for Fernando Vargas Jr., who's going to be on the show, do that now because he's scheduled to be on the program in about 5 minutes or so. First come, first serve basis. first come, first served basis. If you want to get your question in, do that now, so that you're not last and left with no time to, actually ask him that question. I'm pulling those up. I just want to be prepared when he jumps on so that we don't have to go looking for the actual Patreon post and YouTube members post. But again, if you want to ask Fernando Vargas Jr. a question, head on over to the Patreon page. Look for his respected posts and drop him a question. Same could be said on YouTube members. Head on over to YouTube members. Drop him a question, and we're going to ask that live here on the program. He is scheduled for that Rampage Jackson and Rashad Evans fight. He's scheduled to be on that card as well. So, once again, if you want to ask him a question, feel free. Just head on over to the YouTube page, over to the members tab, click it, and drop him a question. And we're going to go ahead and ask him that live on the show here today in about a second or so. That might have been him that is joining us at the moment. Oh, that's Two-Tone, the superstar. Two-Tone, what up?
What's cracking? You hear me?
Loud and clear. What up with you?
Chilling. Happy Friday. Salute the chat. It's cracking.
Nothing, man. In a few minutes, we should be getting Fernando Vargas Jr. And, I'm talking Abdullah Mason being faked out by the fake Andy, but checking his DMs, checking his emails, looking for a contract, looking to sign that contract. And then we got Fabio Wardley and Jarrell Big Baby Miller finalizing a deal for a stadium fight in the United Kingdom. I like that matchup. Excited for this news. And definitely excited for the Andy Cruz faking out Abdullah Mason, because that shows that Mason feels he's ready for all the smoke.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I think every fighter is ready for all the smoke. I don't think they was going to ask him a question and he was going to be like, nah, whoop-de-whoop. But is he ready for Andy Cruz? I don't know. I mean, they both prospects? Is Andy Cruz a prospect?
I would say Andy Cruz is a prospect.
Okay, well, Abdullah's a prospect. Hey, man, so we can get Andy, Carmel Moulton.
Technically, maybe somebody will argue that Andy is not a prospect because he's been fighting 10-rounders. But, I don't think – I mean, that's not a big deal. Like, Sean McCallum, first 10-rounder was Pacheco. We seen how good he did. So, yeah.
I don't know. Interesting. I don't see the promotional companies making that squabble. But I mean, I love to see it, man. I love to see it.
Why? What? You think it's too soon? They won't make it. You're saying they won't make it. What do you think is would hold them back from doing a fight like this?
Well, first, Oscar De La Hoya. No. Abdullah's with Top Rank. So Top Rank, Eddie Hearn, well, shit, they do work together. I don't think Eddie Hearn. I think Eddie Hearn is saving Andy Cruz for Rockstar Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah, I doubt that. But maybe. I mean, we seen Shakur fight Padley, so maybe he'd be okay with fighting Andy Cruz. But man, that's a step backwards for for Shakur, I think.
For Rockstar? How come
you fighting a dude that people are excited motherfucking Andy was about to fight? Like, that fake Andy Cruz account got everybody, so yeah, I don't know.
I'm saying, how come Gervonta Tank Davis can bring up a 130-pounder who turned out to be an amazing squabble, but Rockstar Shakur can't fight Andy Cruz?
Tank bringing up a champ and you bringing up an Olympian that his claim to fame is beating your baby bro. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Why not? Rockstar just did 340,000 globally. Why can't he get an Andy Cruz?
I don't
Andy
know.
Cruz
It just don't sound marketable, bro. You know, you're fighting a dude that's rumored to be fighting your baby bro. Like, what do you mean? I don't know how else to put it.
Well, the businessman, I know the businessman would take that squabble in a minute. Don't get me wrong. Keyshawn Davis is like that. But the businessman wants De Los Santos, then Andy Cruz, businessman on his green print right now. Rockstar Shakur, he definitely on his green print if Oscar De La Hoya clears as a pedophile. But I'm not mad at a Rockstar versus Andy Cruz squabble. I'm not mad at it. Plus, Andy's ranked high, bro. And it's the same side of the street, less politics.
Yeah, man, I don't see it happening, but you know, if you think it can, then we in there. But I don't see it happening. I could be wrong, but yeah, I don't see it happening. I don't know. With Shakur anyway. I mean, Shakur and Andy. I just, you know, they're gonna try and put Shakur in bigger fights so that they can have two champions, you know, versus canceling one with the other. But I could be wrong. What do you think about Fabio Wardley and Jarrell Big Baby Miller? You like that fight, or you not beat? Nothing there for you.
Well, for one, do we address Big Baby, no disrespect, Big Baby, New Yorker, Brooklyn, do we address him as a drug cheat before we say his name?
I mean, people definitely address him as a drug cheat, but he served his suspension and he's on VADA 365-day, and he successfully had a new fight without testing positive where, you know, people loved his performance. He gave a hell of a scrap versus Daniel Dubois, and since then he hasn't fought. Anything about drug cheating and him hasn't been brought up other than his past discretions, which he served his time for. And the good thing is, with him, unlike some, he got on 365 after, so that there's no doubt. He's not letting you think that he's still cheating by potentially, you know, hiding something. Instead, he's doing random 365-day drug testing with, you know, VADA, the people that a lot of people are afraid of.
Big Baby's on the Victor Bonte plan.
Oh yeah, been since the popping of the needle, you know, because remember he got caught with needles, like stuff.
Who paying for that?
I mean, I guess he is, because, you know, he wants to prove his innocence. It's either you pay for it or people think you a drug cheat. But, you know, unless you got the popularity of Ryan, you can just do what you want. Fernando, what's going on, champ? Champ, you hear me?
Yo, what's good, Ness? Yes, sir.
All right. How are you, brother? Thank you for jumping on, man. Hope you're doing well.
Absolutely, brother. Thank you for having me.
So, obviously, I see you're going to be on this Rashad Evans and Rampage Jackson card out in Albuquerque, man. How's it feel?
I feel excited, bro. You know, it's a new set of eyes. You know, you got the whole influencers going on, but, you know, it's a stacked card. You got Shemosi Jr. on there. You got La Bala Mendoza. You got myself on there. I believe you got the Tapias on there. So, you know, you got a little bit of different legacies, you know, that are going to show out. So I'm just a week out. Next Saturday, I'm ready to go, and I'm excited.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Madison Clavon that's putting that together. And I see that you guys now are going to be on Black Prime. You've fought on Black Prime via Marv Nation in the past, right?
I have not, but Amado's going to be fighting on a card like immediately after I'm done fighting, probably like a week after. So we're already doing stuff with BLK Prime as well.
Cool. Yeah, no, I seen that Madison got BLK Prime to distribute this Rashad Evans and Rampage Jackson fight. But yeah, man, talk to us, bro. I mean, I've been following you guys now for quite some time, but it feels like time is flying, right? I mean, you're 12-0 now, or is it 14-0?
16, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Time is flying, bro.
Time's flying. You know, you saw Emmy with his last knockout
Huh?
over there at Fontainebleau. My goodness, you know, Emiliano's looking phenomenal at 140. But, you know, I want to show the boxing world what I'm about. You know, I started a little later, but that doesn't mean nothing because the Olympians, the whole set of boxing now is just they're a lot older, you know, and, you know, I don't have that wear and tear on my body. And I'm excited, bro. You know, I'm 16 and 0. This guy that I'm fighting, Korea, very game opponent, has a few losses, has none to lose, but he's fought a Mungia, he's fought a Janabek. So, you know, I can't overlook this guy. But we got some plans, bro. Like we got me and my team, my lawyer Charles, my promoter Marv have been patient with me, have been building me. And you know, a lot of fans are like, "Yo, why don't we see you here? Why don't we see you on this table? Why don't we see you there?" The time's coming. So I can't really release too much news, but I have a big fight that my team is putting together. And it's time, bro. I'm ready to fight everybody at 154. I really want that test, bro. I want the Zeus. I want the Ugas is even at 160. You know, I wanna show what I'm about.
When you say that it's time, are you talking about a title fight, or are you talking about like a step up fight? What do you think it's time for in your career?
I'm talking about where the fans could be like, the Vargas boys ain't fighting no cab driver or not fighting my plumber or not. We see the comments, but you know, Ness, this is a business, bro. So we got our experience, but yes, it will be a step up. It'll be a huge step up, and everybody will know the name. And I can't say if it's for a title. I can't say if it's for someone ranked, but you know, I trust my team.
Wow, so the next announcement will be a recognizable name. Like we'll be like, oh shit,
Correct.
Fernando's fighting so and
Correct.
so.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay.
And
Well, that's what's up.
Fernando, you crossing over out here in Phoenix, Arizona. Can that next fight be in Phoenix, Arizona? Because the
Man,
Vargas,
Phoenix loves us, man. Yeah, absolutely, man. We could see what we could do out there in Phoenix. I know Phoenix big on boxing, and they're very passionate. We love the fight fans out there in Phoenix. And you know, Vargas Dynasty, don't be fooled. Don't think that it was just, you know, my pops that was a throwback fighter and he fought the Lions. But, you know, like I said, my dad knows what happened in his career. You know, whether it was the Russian, whether it was the fighting the big fights too soon. You get criticized if you jump into fights too early, or if you know what I'm saying, have a strategic plan. So, like I said, I'm excited. Again, I can't look past my opponent come next Saturday, and I'm excited for what the future holds for the whole dynasty.
I do want to touch on that because we might be having a few people that are too young to understand what was just said, and you're talking about your father's career and how he was not necessarily he, but Robert Garcia at the time, his manager or trainer was the one that was criticized for rushing your father into big fights that maybe he would have won had they took care of him. So when you say your father knows about being rushed and he's trying to not make those mistakes with you, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about for those that don't know the legacy of your father.
No, yeah, correct. You know, my dad was the youngest junior middleweight champion in boxing history. You know, he was 21 years, 5 days, but with everything came young. The big fights, fighting Trinidad, not having enough experience in his belt. You know, and then after the Trinidad fight, De La Hoya wanted to fight my dad, and you know, it's just life you learn, right? So my dad's our best teacher, and I trust what he says. You know, a lot of people critique a father-son relationship, and I don't know about others. You know, father-sons may work, may not work, but as far as, you know, my corner, I know what he's telling me. He's feeling what I'm feeling. He's felt what I felt. And you know, some of the best trainers haven't been fighters, but I love that my dad, you know, was able to reach the highest part of the sport, and you know, it serves us for experience. You know, so look, I'm excited. I've been sparring already all these fighters, the Damas and, you know, Kell Brook and Crawford, and it's just I want to show what I'm about. You know, I want to show what I got to the table, and I have a lot to show. I could box, I could punch. I'm smart first. I'm a boxer puncher, and like my dad always says, "Mijo, primero inteligente y luego valiente." My boy Nez knows Spanish, so you know, we gotta go in there being smart first, you know, and then If the opportunity presents itself, you know, we can get him out of there. But just locked in, bro.
Oh man, you know you opened up a can of questions with sparring Crawford and him moving up to 68. Everybody's gonna want to know your expertise. Do you think that body can actually move up to 68? Because you're 60, it's only 8 more pounds, and I'm sure you sparred him when you wasn't 60.
I'm 54, but pretty much same shit, right? Crawford's strong, bro. You know, I thought when I was in there, you know, I'm walking around a buck 75. You know, I'm
That's what I'm saying.
hydrated. I'm not cutting weight, and I was a look for him to fight Spence.
Mm,
And I go in there. Capetillo got me in there, and we do 4-minute rounds.
wow.
And I think I did like a 15, 20-second break. Like it was
Was that
quick.
your
I got
first
water enough.
time? Was that your first time doing 4-minute rounds, or you was already used
It
to that?
was.
Okay.
It was. His pace was crazy calm. It was the weirdest thing, bro. But you know what's crazy is I thought I was gonna move Terrence easy. Like I'm bigger than him, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, Terrence is strong. I know he has like wrestling in his background or whatever. You know, his son's wrestle or whatever. He is strong. Like he knows how to move your body. He knows how to conserve his energy. He knows how to get you tired. And I gained a lot of experience in there. But you know, Crawford's no joke. I feel if he could take Canelo's best punch, he could win, bro. Because he got
Mm,
some skills.
nice.
But I got Canelo winning because I don't think he can. And I love Crawford. He's one of my favorite fighters. But I don't know. Seventh, eighth round, can you take a flush Canelo shot?
Now, I ain't trying to start nothing, but do you feel like in that session you was able to land something where he knows, okay, Vargas got some pop, or was he just too slippery? You never really got the land flush.
Nah. Bud knows I've hit him with a few shots. He was actually kind of quite easy to hit. Not,
Mm,
you know, I thought he wasn't really that. He was gonna be harder to hit, but he sets traps, so he'll let you get your confidence up. You know, I did hit him with some stuff, but you know, Crawford's a hell of a fighter. Crawford's a hell of a fighter. One of my favorite world champions.
wow. And that was Southpaw versus Southpaw. I'm assuming. Have you been in there across the ring from another Southpaw that with that much boxing IQ, or did you feel like the IQ wasn't what you expected? And again, I'm not trying to get you to shit on him, but this is your
Yeah.
opportunity to see where you're at with a, two-time undisputed champ. So I'm just trying to see where you assessed yourself. It's not about him, it's about you
Yeah.
in there with him.
Nah, I did real good in there. I did real good in there. You know, you see, these guys are not too far away. Like everything that they're doing, we're doing. We're running the mountains. We're cutting weight. We're sparring. All it is opportunity. You know. So again, Crawford's a great fighter, but I feel once you get those type of fights, you can't go in there thinking like, oh, that's Crawford or oh, that's so and so. You got to go in there and and work. So it was great. It was great work. It was great work.
Absolutely,
You're
man.
you're a young, hungry lion. Would you retiring a Keith Thurman be good for? Like, would you be open to that? Like, like fighting Keith Thurman at 154? I think that'd be good. That'd be a name on your resume, and you would get him out of boxing.
That'll be phenomenal. Why not? I know he fought. He just fought back. He looked good. He had hit him with some uppercuts and ended it. And that was a pretty game opponent. But I would love that with Keith. That would be a great opportunity for myself and for me to write my own legacy. I would love that. I would love to entertain something like that with me and Keith.
Mm.
So how's that relationship with you and your dad? Obviously, he's got to train 3 different boys. All
Yeah.
are his sons. Everyone gets different attention, not only from him, but from the media. Everyone has different criticism. How is your dad handling being a father trainer to each of you guys, and how do you think he's doing in dividing that time to nurture each one of you as a fighter?
I think it's difficult, being one person training all 3 boys, all undefeated. It's my dad's legacy on the line every time we fight, regardless what stable, where we fight, whether it's on ESPN or streaming. people always are gonna critique us because we're our dad's sons, and that's just what it is. But my dad's doing a hell of a job. I take my hat off to my pops. You know, that schooling comes from, the Big G, and Buddy McGirt, and even, you know, Danny Smith, all these different trainers that my dad got training from, even Floyd Mayweather Sr., you know, there's just a lot of stuff that my dad hasn't got his flowers for. And I know with us, especially with this stuff that we got in the works, God willing, everything goes good next Saturday, it's gonna be my coming out party. So I want my dad to show what kind of fighter, what kind of trainer he is, and he knows. My dad knows a lot, and for him taking Emiliano and doing what he's doing, Amado doing what he's doing, my dad's doing a hell of a job.
Do you like? I mean, I know you just expressed how well he's doing, but have you sit back to see, I guess, how far you guys come? And I know maybe in your mind you're not done. You're still a prospect. You got so much to prove. But I was casually talking to my wife the other day, and she's like, wow, all three of his sons are undefeated and fighting. Like, he must be so proud. And, I never even thought of that myself. Like, the dad has to be proud as a father that each one of his boys followed in his footsteps. Do you think about that? And is that in the back of your mind that, I mean, you just said it. You every time you fight, his legacy's on the line. So do you take that into the ring to try to preserve the legacy?
Absolutely. I'd be lying if I said no. It's like, even being brothers, you always, who got the better car, who got the better girl. It's always like that, bro. So, I mean, of course, my brother had a great performance. I'm gonna try to outdo him. Smart though, first. So, there can be a little bit of pressure, and everyone's doing a great job, and we're all undefeated. But with that, you see a lot of the backlash too. You see world champions even, you know, having their own comments, saying that this is this and this is that. Well, we see it, but only thing we could do is just continue to just do what my dad has, and that's his game plan. So, um, we're listening, we're staying patient, and but my time is now. So these bigger fights are here. Absolutely.
What do you
Who,
think on
who,
the
who,
public? I'm sorry, Tone. What's your thoughts on the public kind of pushing Amado and Moulton into a fight already? And do you
Mhm.
think they should be considering fighting each other now, or is that a fight when they're both have 20 plus fights?
Look, we threw that out there just to tease the fans and for them to start talking. Obviously, people are talking. Um, you see Amado back and forth. Carmel calling out Amado. It's good for boxing. I know, and their team knows as well. We're gonna continue to get our wins, and we're gonna see each other. We're gonna make our money as well. So, Carmel's doing a hell of a job. Um, he's a knockout artist, and Amado's doing a hell of a job too. So, um, they will see each other.
Go ahead, Tone.
um, who does have the better girl? Out of the bro.
I do
He ain't
always.
he ain't
Hello.
about to rate his brother's girl.
He just said he got the better girl. He
Wait,
cooking right
I'm
now.
not gonna rate. I'm not gonna rate the girl, but girls, that's a different story. What Freud say, having one is like it's close to having none. So we're not gonna do that.
Oh
Okay.
man.
Salute. That's what I'm
You
talking.
made Tone's day now. You just made Tone's day. I got Mr.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
go to
god.
the people's questions now, and we'll get you
Yeah,
out of here,
absolutely.
champ. I got Mr.
Yeah.
Benny Hinn. He says, "How do you feel about the backlash over your support for Devin Haney?"
I've never really seen too much backlash on that. Look, me and Devin Haney and one of his fighters, I forget his name, Amari or
Yeah,
Amiri,
Mari Jones.
uh, Mari. We've had some stuff in the gym, but it's nothing personal. I don't have anything against Dev. Now, is he fighting at 140 or 147 Ramirez?
144 Ramirez.
Okay, catch weight. My brother's at 140, so anyone around my weight, or around our brother's weight, it's potential competition. And if it's not competition, motherfuckers don't want to fight you, bro. Like, you feel me? Like, if you're around my weight, 154, 160, and you're too cool with me, like, come on, bro. As a fighter, like, I know what time it is. I know what that means. So,
Mm.
I mean, it's not that I don't support Devin Haney's a hell of a fighter. I feel if he would have fought the Teofimo fight, excuse me, I feel if he would have fought the Ryan fight, not to kill, because he's not a puncher, and just use skill, speed, he would have beat Ryan, skill wise, even with what he had. But I feel Devin Haney, his dad sent him in there to kill him, and death threats and the psychological part of the sport. You can't send Devin in there. You can't send Devin in there to do that. You know what I mean? So, Devin's a great fighter, though. I have nothing against him or his team or his father. I want to see them back, back on top.
I got Talk Trends that says, why didn't you also get signed by Top Rank?
Because they were trying to give me a shitty deal. They were trying to give me like a deal with Keyshawn, right? For example, and his two brothers. His two brothers are not even really signed to Top Rank. They just got like they put him in there, few of his cards or whatever. So it's not like we were gonna get prime time because I didn't have the accolades like that, right? So I didn't have 100 and some amateur fights. So, they gave Emmy the prime time deal, and at the time I only had like what 4 or 5 professional fights. So my dad's like, "Fuck that. We'd rather get the experience than what be put on the shelf and then maybe you get fights, maybe you not. You get fights only when your brother fights." So, we went that route.
For sure. I got Quest. What's up, champ? Who would you rather face in the future, Bakram or Fundora?
I say Fundora.
What is it about Fundora? Because he's Latin, because he got the 2 belts?
I just think he's tall, man. I would love to give a great fight. I'd have to work on the inside, and he's a tall fighter, but he fights a lot on the inside, and he's been touched already a few times on the button, so we already know that that button's been touched. But he's a hell of a fighter. Throws a lot of punches. I have to be in the best shape of my life, but it'd be a great fight.
I got Capi Cool in Patterson, New Jersey. Says fantasy matchup. Who wins? Eric Morales versus Juan Manuel Marquez.
Ooh, that's a good one. I like Marquez. I like that high guard right here. But ah, Morales threw a lot of punches. I like Marquez. I like Marquez.
Was it natural for you guys to like watch fights with your dad, him being a fighter? How was that like childhood? Did you guys like watch fights the way, we watch fights with our parents? I mean, watch movies with our parents? How was it in your household?
Not yeah. I mean, all the time we would watch boxing. It always be there at barbecues, and after we're done dinner or at dinner, we'd be talking about boxing. So it's just something naturally that we love. So me being a little kid, I always just be hitting the speed bag, being around the gym. So it was just inevitable that I got into it. I don't come from no crazy background or nothing like that, obviously, but boxing does give me my purpose. As much as it saved my dad from the streets, uh, I feel the best mentally. I feel the best spiritually, emotionally when I'm in the gym doing what I'm called to do.
I got Major Media that says, did you and your brothers fight each other growing up? If so, who used to win?
Hella times, me, and then they got older, and then they got some licks in too. They could all fight.
That's crazy.
But it's just like they're not gonna. My little brother would be like, "How would you like if I told you that?" I tell him, I call him the B word, and then he'd be like, "How would you like if I called you that?" And then I thought about it. I was like, you know what? You're right. I'm not gonna do that. So hey, look, my brothers, they got the same bloodline as me, so I'm not gonna tolerate no disrespect, and neither are they. So, you gotta talk to your brothers, whether they're younger than you and older than you, at the same eye level. You can't talk to them looking down.
Facts.
Nah, for sure. That's funny. We got V Dash. He says, salute, champ. What kind of fights or wins do you think you need to have to separate yourself from your father's legacy and create your own? That's a great question.
That's a great question. I believe, um, a credible name, someone who is battle tested. I feel someone who's respected, someone where I'm coming in as the B side, someone where I'm gonna have to get a dub, and the way I do it. So obviously, my dad was respected for his tenacity, being ferocious, relentless, you know. But I want to show that it, yeah, it was his background. He came from not having much, not having a father, his dad not being there, so he fought angry, smart but angry. But you can have that same fuel and tenacity as an athlete, as a competitive perspective. Like I play sports. Sorry, I have this back off. I play sports, so I understand like what it is to push through, and you don't have to come from no struggle or anything like that for you to be taken serious, especially in the fight game, bro. Like I really feel they overlook you for that.
Well, champ, those are all the questions, man. I want to thank you, obviously, for jumping on and letting my audience get to know a little bit about you. And we're going to be following not only your fight, but the career. We appreciate you. If you can't give out your social media, if anybody that isn't following you can do so.
Yeah, absolutely. You can follow me at Fernando Vargas _ Jr. on all social media platforms.
I got a last one. They want to know if you guys are bringing back the reality show.
We might do it. We might just do
Mm.
it. It's time.
Let's go. All
Let's
right,
go.
champ, man. Appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Thank you. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Fernando Vargas Jr., son of a legend. Man, I wonder. I'm excited now because he's saying that there's going to be a fight we're going to be happy about. That's always a good thing, you know. I wonder who could it be. I wonder who could it be. Crow would be a good fight too, but I don't know that big is a big of name. Oh yeah, Tarver Jr. Right? That could be a name they could sell on some, son of a legend type fights. Have the fathers at the press conferences and things like that. Tarver's son never really got on like that. He did a lot of Florida boxing. He was signed of like Signature Punch. He never got on like that. I'm trying to think. What was the name I just said? That's a good name though, Tony Harrison. That's a good name. That's a good
Out of
name.
retirement? Did he retire?
Remember he was gonna have a fight in October, and then something happened. People thought he was about to be on Pro Box for a hot minute. That's a decent name though, Tony Harrison. Another good fight at 54.
Chief Thurman.
Yeah, that's too hard for him to get, bro. I don't think you're gonna be able to get that. I mean, Thurman got his eyes set on Zoo, and Zoo gonna have a better offer for Thurman. J-Rock is a good name for sure. That's a good name.
That Zoo fight ain't happening, bro.
With who? With Keith?
Yeah. Spencer's gonna ruin the apple cart this weekend.
That would be crazy if Spence gets the upset. Joey Spencer gets an upset like that on that level. That's crazy. And it's going to be such a turn in the career of Tim Tszyu. Son of a legend, trajectory to be a unified champ. And after winning one belt is just nonstop hurdles that he can't get over. That's crazy.
Cut in the head by Fundora. One of them ashy elbows, possible musty. And Bakram whooped that man pillar to post, respectfully. Possibly punch drunk. It's a possibility. A lot of punishment. His last two fights, a lot of punishment, man.
What's your thoughts, man?
On what?
Should the Masons go after Cruz now?
No, man. Mason, him and Keyshawn gonna be that African American super fight on Top Rank.
I mean, now that you on, let me play this because I'm sure I'm sure you didn't know about this, and you love hating on my man Dev. Dev
Dollars? I've never hated on Dev Dollars.
Lies. You get a kick out of making jokes. Here we
You
go.
can't even find a video of me hating on Devin.
The thing I remember most about the Mason brothers, actually, the thing I remember most about the Mason brothers sparring Haney was Amir and Church getting a little crazy and Dad not having it. Dad not just laying down in there during all that. But it was good work.
It was nice.
Yeah.
I forgot you was there.
Yeah,
he was there.
So Church is not around no more, huh?
I think he heard Church. He heard Church.
That was a funny session too.
Yeah,
like,
no,
lock the doors.
That's what happened. It was about to go down in there. Yeah, that's what Devin had, that guy in his corner, that we wasn't used to that. So we like, okay, man.
That's my guy.
Yeah, let him do his thing.
You're like, yeah. I recall vividly.
Don't touch it, bro.
And they wasn't used to somebody talking, like, saying, standing their ground. Like, hey, you ain't about to just, you know what I mean?
And then Bill, to his credit, calm things down. He didn't egg it on.
Cool,
Yeah.
Bill was on point, man. He was he's real mature.
Actually, the thing I remember most about the Mason brothers sparring Haney.
Shout out Sean Zattel out here ripping and running, working and grinding. So they was about to get a little squabble on, man. Shit got crazy. Team Devin Haney said, lock the door. Nobody getting out.
Damn, Marvin Sapp, lock the doors. Lock the doors.
That's what it sounded like to me. I heard that shit.
That tells me two things. One thing, so who was getting whooped pillar to post?
I don't know, but I never heard the dude getting beat pillar to post asking you to lock the door.
Lord child.
I don't know what's going on.
But I do want to say this. Last week I said if Devin the Dream Haney loses to Jose Ramirez, his career is over. Now I want to say if Ryan Garcia loses to Rolly Romero, his career is over. Devin and Ryan Garcia had the most pressure on themselves in the sport of boxing outside of that man from Baltimore. If Ryan Garcia loses to Rolly Romero, Nestor Gibbs is going to say he's not good without Osterine. The world's going to say it was the Osterine. He was a hype job. Ryan and Devin, if they lose, May 2nd, both of their careers is over.
Hey, yo, Talk Trends, you a hater on the low. No, that ain't true. My bad. You just laughing. That's pull out Bandit. You a hater on the low. He gonna say he was 15. Dev don't get no credit for that. Meanwhile, Benavidez was 15. We giving him all the credit in the world. See what I'm saying? When y'all don't like somebody, y'all don't like somebody. But when y'all want to D-Rod, he was 15 sparring Bivol in Triple G. He's a super soldier. Come on, guys. We can't have it both ways, man. You can't be 15 and get credit, then 15 and not get credit. Which one is it going to be? Which one is it going to be? Jersey Bob.
I mean, I've seen Rolly's footage loading up on every shot. I don't know if he was trolling in there. But I'm saying this, Ryan Garcia cannot overlook no Rolly Romero. He got to go in there ready to cook, man. There's a lot on the line.
Definitely got to go in there to cook. You know what it is. The backlash will be huge if he doesn't go out there and performs the way that he performed in the fight that we will not speak of because there was Osterine used. Now, he's got to prove that that's not Osterine. He's got to prove that the left hook is real, that he does have the pop that he allegedly says he has. He's got to go out there and look and feel strong. You know?
Gentlemen, how's it going tonight?
Jersey Bob.
How you doing? Oh, I agree with Tone, man. If them two lose, their career is over. I agree with that. So they better win. 'Cause, them dudes, they supposed to be better than their opponents. They supposed to be. They got to prove it. They lose that, it's over for them. But I was going to say a couple things. Big Baby Miller, that fight, that's probably going to be a good fight. That's probably gonna be a good fight for both them guys. I was gonna say for this weekend, man, Joyce got lucky, man. He got lucky to change the opponent. He might actually have a chance to win. Because I thought he was gonna get brutally destroyed. But now he's fighting Hergovich, he actually got a chance. Because Hergovich ain't no good, is a decent, but no good. He ain't really good. So as far as Cruz, I would love to see Cruz and Shakur. I like that fight. I'd like to see. I like to see Cruz and Mason. I like to see any of them young guys get out there. I ain't worried about if they not ready or ready. I love to see them fights for real. I would love to see them fights because even them dudes lose, they should be able to fight somebody else and come back. We need more of that. Them dudes fighting. We don't need no marination anymore. Forget the marination. Throw them guys in there and let them dudes rumble. One couple other things, and I know you love it, but I hope the Charlos lose. I want them to get out. I can't stand them too. I used to like them. I hope they both lose, and I hope they get out of boxing. Need to get rid of them two guys for real. I hope the little cornflake win, and I don't know who the other one's fighting. I don't even care. I'm rooting against them, whoever they fighting against. Hopefully they lose, and they can go wherever back to wherever they came from, and get them up out of boxing. So that's about it, gentlemen. That's all. Thanks a lot.
I
Salute.
damn, he want them up out of here. What the Charlos done did besides take time off?
Yeah, man.
That's crazy. He said get him up out of here.
That Canelo bag got my man Jamel Charlo cooking. He said he ain't touched the Canelo bag.
Oh shit! Somebody sent me some new face of boxing video. Oh, that's why. This the tank dude. Edgar went on an interview with Tank's boy.
Oh yeah.
You ain't
I've seen
watch it.
Yeah, I did. That dude destroys Edgar the whole interview.
You'd have been doing a show about it.
No, because I'm not trying to take that man content like that. That dude destroys that.
I ain't trying to make get your ass out there. Any other day you'll clip some shit. Oh Lord, child, he got cooked. Yeah, right.
No, I dropped a. Did you see my piece on it? It's a.
I seen
it might win an Emmy. That was a great video. That was an Emmy award winning video.
I just seen hate.
I was in hate.
Copy.
Yo,
What's that? Yeah.
What up?
Man, good interview, bro. That's a dope little thing. People forget that Vargas too was a boxer. Not so much like I know he was talking about how he was like known for his tenacity and shit, but he was also known for boxing. Remember, he beat one of the most feared fighters out there, Winky Wright. A lot of people can't. With Wright ended up beating Tito Trinidad. So it's just funny how Tito ended up beating Vargas, but couldn't beat Winky Wright, who Vargas beat. So it's interesting how boxing works, right? As far as Wardley Miller, that's a good fight. I was talking, I forgot who I was mentioning to. Like, these guys are all on the same level. Like FA and this guy, Big Baby. These guys are all on the same level, man. And Guido, these guys are all on the same level, and they should be fighting each other to make that extra step, and this is what they need to do, for them to sit here and think that they're above each other, it makes no sense, and this is actually a decent little fight, little scrap that makes sense for all that heavyweight division. To see who's gonna step out and above. FA got beat by Santana. Not Santana. Sanchez. Sanchez got beat by what's my man name? He just beat Zhang.
Joe Parker.
No, the kid that beat Zhang recently. He just beat him. Anyway, the other heavyweight, the one that throws a whole bunch of punches.
Oh, Adja Calibel.
That motherfucker. So like that's where they at. You know what I'm saying? For them, and so I want to see where he needs to rise to the occasion. To see what happens. I don't think FA is gonna pass Bacoli. I think he gets knocked out by Bacoli. But this can actually potentially give Miller, a chance to kind of pop out and maybe give him that potential future big baby versus big baby fight coming down the line. But that's really all I had, man. What do you think about man? What's up with Ortiz, bro? They gotta free my man Luis Ortiz, man. Put him back in the fight. I would love to see Luis Ortiz versus fucking this dude. Bacoli. That'd be a hell of a matchup. Both guys look like each other. Might as well get them
I just
fighting.
think Lewis has a high mandatory minimum. I think he's not fighting for no less than a certain amount. Cause think about it, the dude never got a tune-up. Where's his tune-ups? We haven't seen him get a tune-up since he was with Eddie Hearn and Daniel Martz and shit like that.
The last tune-up was this kid, Martin, bro.
Bro, but that ain't no tune-up as a former world champ. You know what I'm saying?
Stop it. Stop it, Ness.
My dude. Listen.
Okay. Like I know that
Plant just fought McCumbee. Plant fought McCumbee and Resendez. Whose tune-ups are easier? Okay, then.
Yeah,
okay then, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Former world champ is a former world champ. Like this dude.
Right. That was by default, bro. Like,
but you gotta understand, they still cost more. He's a former world champ.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
Costs more than me.
No, I hear you. But I would love to see him back in action. I don't know what's the problem. Why they keeping him away, man? You guys gotta be fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see why they not making Luis Ortiz back in the ring, man. Even if it's just for some, I don't know, top 15 guy. Put him in there with somebody. You know, like that could easily be any. You know, like put him with a Santana. I would love to see Cuba versus Cuba. Right? Sanchez is Cuban, right?
What? Young Santana? Dominican.
No, Sanchez, the kid Sanchez, the
Frank.
Yeah,
it's
Frank.
Cuban.
Yeah, Cuban versus Cuban. Two heavyweights banging. Like I don't get it. I know I'm kind of off track the topic, but we talking heavyweights here, so I'm just like, I just would like to see these guys that are on the shelf, and that was kind of what I was telling you about with this league. Like I feel like guys like that are on the shelf are going to go to this league and try to, if this league ever happens, that's what's going to happen. They're just putting these guys on the shelf and not doing nothing with them. These are big, and it's not like he's not producing quality fights, because every fight that fucking King Kong has been in has been an exciting fight.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
All right, champ. Yeah, man. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. One lump sum, $5. Vargas Pops was a beast. Met him in Vegas at the Herd fight at the Hard Rock. Never forget what Mosley did to his eye. Mad Bet, $102. Jose has CTE. Ryan gets stopped. Tanquil, June. If you're trying to call in now, is the time. Hating on my Fabio Wardley topic. It's all good, man. Jarrell, Big Baby Miller, we rocking out with you, champ, and Fabio. We're Jared Anderson now. I thought he wanted that Fabio smoke. The real Big Baby got to actually fight him. Remember we wanted Big Baby to fight him? We wanted Big Baby to fight Fabio Wardley. Now the real Big Baby got to fucking fight him. Where's Jared at? He didn't step up to the plate.
They supposed to be fighting each other.
Hell yeah, but Jared ain't make it there.
But he back.
Yeah, but he really not though, right? They had to convince him to keep fighting in the corner. James Benitez.
Yo, what's up, Ness? You hear me?
Yep.
All right, bet. What's up, Tom? What's happening with you, man?
What up, dude?
Ain't shit. Yo, yeah, man. Hey, that nigga Treese ain't call in about this shit, man. With the slander that you giving about the big baby, about the real big baby.
Nah, he knows not to call, bro. He knows not to call. It's my guy stepping up to fight the guy that I was begging his guy to fight. Remember, I used to say the most athletic fight was Fabio versus Jarrett?
Yeah.
I would be hiding too.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. So I mean, like, we see the real big baby, man. He's actually getting like a real tough test. This fight right here, I think this is kind of like make or break it for him, because if he wins this fight, he's gonna be back in line to actually probably compete for a belt, maybe get a Akikaya belt fight, which I would like for real baby to get. But if he loses, I mean, I don't know what could be next for him, man. But I guess heavyweights aren't hard to rebuild, But yeah, but the other big baby, Jared Anderson, what the fuck going on with him, man? Like, you think he's really broken? Because we was talking about shot fighters earlier today. You think he qualifies as one?
I don't know. I thought he was in therapy.
Yeah, he not shout, bro. He just anytime you act different, people automatically think you want some BS, bro. He just not a regular person.
Come on, my nigga. That nigga went from Hellcat Anderson to now he's sitting with a counselor every day. Like, something wrong with the nigga, man. Like, something really, I don't know. He might not have that killer instinct back. Or what was his purse with that Turkey Island sheet card? Did he make enough so he could actually get close to early retirement? Because
I
he
don't
wanted to be
know.
out the game soon.
I
Like,
don't know, but
it's a lot of shit.
Bakram was only offered 1.5 million to fight Virgil, so I don't know that everybody gets life changing money.
Damn, hold on. You said 1.5. That's,
Yeah.
I would have thought more. I would have really thought more when they were talking about Boots was offered, what, 5 or 7 or some shit
I don't remember
to
that.
fight Virgil?
I
could have
don't
sworn I
remember
heard that
that.
shit. I could have sworn I heard numbers like that in the streets. You know what I'm saying, about those type of numbers, but it is what it is. I guess that's all to say, man. Like, we're in an interesting place, man, because if Abdullah Mason does beat the shit out of Andy Cruz, man, is he really a step above Keyshawn or like equivalent to him? Because he's actually overcoming the test that Keyshawn couldn't do
I
4
mean,
straight
I
times.
wouldn't say he's above him. I would just say that he earned himself that big fight. He took Andy Cruz's big fight, right? Like, if you beat Cruz, that's a pay-per-view, you and Keyshawn.
That's crazy, man. Because it's like with Keyshawn,
Because
he can't even
Keyshawn,
allow it because
Keyshawn would.
Keyshawn should.
If I'm Keyshawn, I would rather some shit like that happen. Let's be real. Cruz can't even talk English. He really can't sell the fight. He's using Keyshawn's name to sell the fight. He's using Keyshawn. He's using the fact that he beat Keyshawn. That's what I'm
But bro, it
saying.
would definitely sell. It would sell the fight, man. Like
How?
him
He
and
don't even
Keyshawn
speak
fought, man.
English.
Bro, Kevin Hart, man. That Kevin Hart and Snoop Dogg shit's unforgettable with him dancing in the background. That shit's a classic meme, bro.
Yeah, I don't know that
Like,
that's selling any
you can,
tickets or
are you serious
pay-per-views
though? I mean,
or
come on, man. Like,
subscriptions or even
subscription.
T-shirts at the fight, man. Like, I don't know nothing
Jesus
about
Christ.
that.
Jesus Christ, you're such a fucking hater, man. You're such a hater.
Damn, no
Look, man, I think
t-shirts?
it'll be a
Bro,
big
he
fight.
got to give Moran a
Like,
rematch, man. Tell that man give Moran a rematch. Out here calling out champs and shit.
Moran a dangerous fighter, man. Like, shit, I wouldn't mind if damn Abdullah Mason fought Moran in the meantime.
Yeah,
But
that's a good
I hope
scrap.
they can actually get this fight. But I hope Abdullah Mason somehow get this deal done for this type of fight right here, because this actually put him on the next level, where he can actually be sitting at the table with the Shakurs, or knocking on the door with the Shakurs and the Keyshawn's and maybe the Tank Davis. But Ness, man, shout out to you for doing this shit 7 days, every day of the week, and keep on grinding, man. I'm gonna catch you on the next one.
Happy Friday in Atlanta, man. Know the strip club lit tonight, respectfully.
Nah.
I
I'm
see
on my way to the
major.
gym, B.
I see
I'm on my way to
major media hating. Now you trying to say that Bakram is Teofimo Lopez. I mean, Teofimo was making 2.6 million with Top Rank, who's stingy. They stingy. So now he like, oh, you saying you believe Teo getting that 30 M's, but you saying Bakram only making 1.5. Two different caliber of fighters, bro. We know motherfucking Francis Ngannou made 10 and 20, right? Because he's a different caliber of fighter, but whatever, major hater media. All you do is say hateful comments. Khaled.
Yo,
Yo,
two-tone salute. Hey, real quick, shout out to Fabio Wardley and Jarrell Miller. That'd be a decent little scrap. I fuck with Big Baby. So shout out to him. That Abdullah Mason and Andy Cruz. It's not happening right now. Nobody's about to take that risk. The fight's not big enough right now. All that shit's just internet cloud chasing shit. That's a very interesting point though when you said my man can't speak English. That's an important thing when you over here in these states. You gotta be able to dibble and dabble.
Especially if you're not Mexican. If you Mexican
Hell
and you
yeah.
can't speak English, it don't matter because Mexicans tune into boxing. But you
Right,
Cuban and you can't speak
right.
English. Man,
Yeah,
what
bro.
the
Nobody
fuck?
gives a fuck. Yeah, nobody gives a fuck. Yeah, so no, we're not doing that. So shout out to those guys. Abdullah fighting this weekend. I ain't gonna say that. But on the pro box card, we got motherfucking the dude that's fucking with Saul and them team, the little Puerto Rican cat, uh
Gio La Roca.
Lopez. Yeah. I'ma fuck with him. I don't need. I seen a couple little clips. I just fuck with the whole Saul team and what they're trying to bring about. So I'll just see what they working with. You know what I'm saying? I'll just see like who the other guys is that they're bringing up. So yeah, like I'm fucking with that. Shout out to my man Chop Chop Gonzalez. I want to highlight him again. I think he's one of the more underrated prospects. When I've seen him fight, he showed some solid skills in the ring. He got to keep working on it. He might not have the power because they like kind of want you to be knocking guys out, but he in there working. He has a good work rate. He move his head. He slip shit, counter shit, stay behind his jab, and he's with a great trainer. So I'm looking forward to see what Chop Chop gonna do. They're gonna see what Steven Navarro is gonna do. You know what I'm saying? These are the guys at the smaller weight classes a little bit, young guys. Looking forward to seeing them dudes scrap. You know what I'm saying? Hey yo, Ness, what live fight chats you doing?
I'm gonna do one for all, man. I think. I mean, let me see. I know there's a UK card, and I'm thinking I'm doing that. Start this way, right? What we got?
Okay.
Nah, that ain't the card. That's on the 4th. That's on the 4th. That's tonight. So tonight there's a card. Let me see what time Pro Box start. I mean, anybody know what time the zone start? I don't feel like turning that shit on
Robots
if they ain't
got a
got no.
card tonight?
Nah, the zone. But I ain't trying to turn it on if they ain't got nothing. So I'm gonna be live for the top rank card for sure, and then I'll bounce.
Okay.
I'll bounce around. There's not. I mean, the Johnny Becker's in the morning. Joe Joyce. Yeah, I'm doing Joe Joyce. And that's Saturday sometime. So I'll do that.
You gonna do the whole top rank, or you just gonna start at like a certain scrap?
Nah, I'm probably gonna do the whole top rank one. That's the best card, bro. There's not much out
Hell
there. You
yeah.
know, I do want to watch Torres. I do want to watch Lindolfo and Elvis Rodriguez. I do want to watch Abdullah.
Hell
I do
yeah.
want to watch Jahad Tucker. So the rest I don't
Mm-hmm.
really care about, but you know, I could see if DJ Zamora looks a little bit better than he did the last time. You know, so yeah, top rank card for sure.
All right, that's fair. Hey yo, last question, last thing before I go. All right, Boots and Stanley on this fight week next week. You've already told me before that you can't make shows out of shows, but you can't make guys be big or like make us do a show every day on the guys if
Hey,
like guys can't do it.
I bet you. If we don't have a great weekend, I'll start fight week on Monday and see how it go. If Monday the show is big for Boots standing on us, we'll do it again Tuesday and again Wednesday. That's on y'all, man. I do what the
Yeah,
community asks for.
that's real shit. That's real shit. I fuck with it. All right, man. You brothers have a great weekend, man. And I'ma just tune in on the live fight chat. Salute.
Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
definitely doing. Sorry, Tom. I'm definitely gonna do Philip Hergovich live fight chat and then the Richard Torres live fight chat. Those will be on 2 separate times. They won't cross over. Um, Johnny Beck is at 8 in the morning, 5 in the morning my time. I'm not doing a live fight chat for that. I'm just not. I know I will be up, but I'm not doing it because they need to do better for Johnny Beck. It's just not fair that he's out here fighting Anuel at 5 in the morning. Like, they got to do better. That shit makes zero sense. But I might watch that card because I'm an early bird, and that got a couple of decent people. So I'm up early anyway, drinking my coffee, smoking my J in the morning. I might watch Jalalov. I might watch a couple of those, foreigners because they got them names that I rock with. Jukambayev is on that card. Obatek Kamatov is on that card. I don't know if I said Jalalov is on that card and Johnny Beck is on that card. So if I wake up, I woke up. But live fight chat, I ain't doing that. Not for that. Big Gucci, what up?
Where's that at on the zone?
Yeah. What do you mean? Which one?
Johnny Beck.
ESPN Plus.
Yo, what up, gang?
What up?
What
That
up,
shit
gang?
OG up, man. Hold up. Yeah, man. Shout out Two Tone Super Estrella. Yo, that was a fire interview for Vargas Ness. TBV edition. Fire, man. Hey, Two Tone, how you gonna ask the man who bitches better, bro? You a menace, dog. That shit was funny though. That shit was
He
funny,
said,
but nah, what happened?
I said, no, he was like, his girl is better and no, he said they argue over whose girl is better and who got the better whip, who got the better V.
Yeah, nah. I was just about to say, Tone. They had spoken in the past about competing, even if it comes down like to the women. So, I mean, shit, that's different, man. Them brothers, their life is blessed, man. They get whatever they want. That's what's up. Having a superstar boxer, that's a different life right there, man. But yo, Vargas a good fighter. He seemed like a good dude, man. He loved being on here, man. His energy was good. He was just happy to answer whatever, you know what I mean? But look, man, 154, probably the most competitive division in boxing right now, man, besides 140 and 126. I don't know what he doing there, man. He looked good, but like, you know, his last name holds the weight, bro. You feel me? Like he ain't really skilled like that. At 154, I don't see him being any of the champions, man. I don't think he can create a legacy at 154. But yo, I don't see why the 154 pounders or the 168 pounders don't move up or down to 160, man. 160 is such a skimpy division, bro. Like, it should be easy to get a belt. You feel me? Like, shout out to Danny Garcia, who tried to take the strap from the oldest champion in boxing. But that's how skimpy 160 is, man. They got the oldest champ in boxing, gang. Yo, why ain't no one trying to move up to 160 and get a strap, bro? Especially like the Vargas brothers. Like, if they get a strap and one of the big names move up from 154, man, it's gonna be a big fight. But like I said, man, 154, I don't see Vargas achieving anything, you know, like a world champion status, like his father, man. Emiliano, yeah, definitely Emiliano. Amato, yeah, Amato been looking, you know, he been setting himself apart from the rest, man. But yeah, man, good interview, good show. Shout out to you, Ness. Shout out to Two Tone. Always glad to see Two Tone on, man. But yeah, that's my call, gang.
Peace.
Let's get it. Yeah, man, let's keep it going. It's Friday. You know, you got the call in. We need some fan participation. Keep it rocking and rolling and doing what it do. Tone, man, you the man. You know that, right? That's crazy how fast you blowing up. Next thing you know, we ain't gonna be able to get Tone no more. He gonna have a assistant checking his DMs.
Damn.
I
That'd be
see
crazy.
it. I see it. Assistant checking the DMs. Every time I'm trying to hit him up, they're like, nah, he's going to get back to you, Mr. Gibbs. He told me he's going to call you. I'm like, getting curved by Tone because he blew up on these streets.
That's crazy. Salute. Are you talking about the Jake Paul thing?
Yeah, bro. I mean, you influential. It's crazy, man. I pat myself on the back. I seen it years ago, man. These motherfuckers ain't got that eye. I'm trying to tell you. I seen this shit years ago. But now you are on a run. It's like, you feel me? You hit that nos and you ain't slowing down. So salute,
Yeah,
man. Salute.
Appreciate
Fire.
it, man.
Everybody is they're recognizing you, and that's super important, man. That gets things done now. Cause now when you talk, they listen. It's very important. Who the fuck is Tank sparring here? Trying to keep the show going. Who's this little cocky Eastern European or Tank is sparring with and look like he got a black eye versus? Come on, man.
Wait, is that current?
Don't nothing get past Ness GTO, man. I see that
Did
black
you
eye, Tank.
see T.O.'s black eye?
Nah.
You ain't seen it?
I'm only seeing Tank's black eye. Where's T.O.'s?
It's on his Look at Coach Kenny in the back. Hold on, is this a current sparring video?
I mean, this dude put it out. He says hard work. Yeah, 4 days ago.
Oh, yeah. Who done put hands and feet on Gervonta Davis?
And he tagged all his his people. So
Now, if I make a video on that, they're gonna be like, "Tone, this ain't." Well, man, who was whooping on this man? Damn, that's spooky. That's spooky, bro. That's spooky.
the real Jamshed or Jamshid Najamudinov. Oh, dang, he got hella put pictures with Tank here.
Damn,
He trained
somebody.
by Roy or some shit. Oh, that's in his native tongue.
They put hands and feet on Tank and
So
Spawn.
what's that? Okay, he's Uzbek. Oh, he got 2 losses. 21-2, 20 KOs. So he got that pop. Got that.
Damn, that was 4 days ago. That was 4 days ago.
Look
and
like
Tank got his
WBC youth or some shit. What's that? A youth title, my man? Man,
Come
look, you
on.
could tell where he from is cold. I don't see how motherfuckers live in them type of places, bro. What you got? Southpaw, is Lamont Southpaw?
Is he?
I don't know. I don't think so. He was hitting with right hands. It was orthodox. OC the boss.
We gotta find T.O. I gotta find T. Anybody find the T.O. black eye?
Yo, what's the deal? What's going on?
You tell me, man.
Shit, give me some news I can use. Give me some news I can use.
I mean, is you gonna knock out CYP or is it gonna be another hugging fight?
I don't do the hugging shit.
Is it
I don't.
another Huggins?
I don't do the hugging shit. That was Buddy doing all the hugging over Keem and shit. That shit was crazy. But check this out though. I'm cool with the little 500 and whatever. We need to understand. We need to determine what weight we fighting at. Cause I don't want to see CYP coming down to 168 and then he jump on the show talking about how weight drained him and all of those crazy shit, bro. Listen, he the A side, he the big guy. I'm not nobody, right? So man, he can have all the little glitz and glam. I'm coming to do what I do. You know what I'm saying? So let's establish that first. What weight we fighting at? I appreciate he took this fight. I appreciate it. I guess Troy geeked him up, huh? Hamza.
Get your man, your people's Alex Vega to get with his people's Bo Mason and drop that contract, man.
Hold fast, bro. It's just me, Ness. I ain't got nobody.
Bruh,
what you talking about?
Alex Vega, you in the chat with Alex Vega. He could definitely communicate with Bo. I think Bo's in the chat too. Just tell Bo. Bo's his manager.
You think so?
Yeah, Bo's in the chat and Bo fuck with CYP. That's his guy.
Oh, hey, listen, man. I see how you was trying to do me earlier too, bro. You was cutting me like you was cutting me like cake, man.
I'm promoting, man.
I get it. You right. You promoting. It's cool. What you eating? Strawberries and shit?
You know it.
Man, fuck out of here. Tom, what's up, man?
What up, bro? Oh, so you fighting CYP?
Why? You got it. Low child, huh?
Lord. In your hometown.
So you know, hey, in my hometown. So you know what's gonna happen, right?
What?
that nigga definitely ain't walking up out of here with no W. I tell you that much. I tell you that much. And listen, I'm here to CYP games. I know he's trying to make me to be the villain. He want me to be crashed out and cuss him out and call him all type of names. And man, listen, I'm gonna let CYP have that shit. I'm gonna let CYP do all that. It's cool. Just make sure Hamza trains him up Like Hamza said, all CYP got to do is box me to beat me. Man, listen, you make sure you got all your shit together, bro. You know what I mean? And come August 2nd, let's get it in.
Technically,
Oh,
It
what?
may feel like it's your time,
you
but
got a
it's not
counter
your
if you want to
time.
use it, but technically,
Yeah, run that counter. Run that counter.
Hamza got your footage, and he said, "Let me look for that. I don't want to paraphrase when I could just
I
read."
know he said CYP just got to box me. He got me.
Nah, he said, "Where's the
What
tape?"
he say? What he say?
Because he got the tape.
Yeah.
He said when Carlos relaxes and boxes,
Mm-hmm.
he will not.
Mm-hmm.
He will knock off your head.
Mm. Dude, for real?
hmm
You believe that? You believe that shit?
I mean, he did
Nah,
look
I want to
strong.
hear.
He
Hey,
did look
listen,
strong. He did
listen,
look strong in the
listen,
beginning. Did he
listen,
not look strong? Did he
listen.
not look strong? Did he not look strong?
Man, who don't look strong in the beginning?
All
Every Street
right.
Fighter nigga looks strong in the beginning.
So So if the man can relax and box,
Mm-hmm.
he
Mm-hmm.
could probably be unbeatable, like his coach says.
Mm-hmm. You think so? You think so? Come on, Ned. Stop the bullshit, man.
Hey,
Come
OC,
on.
the man got like
What?
a whole foot and a
What do you
half
got?
bigger than you.
What the fuck? Listen, bro. I've been this small all my fucking life. So think about it. Everybody been taller than me.
You was on
Every
the back
motherfucker I fight
foot.
is
You was on the back foot in
it.
the fight we showed.
It don't matter what
And
I was
and you
on.
got hit with
It,
3 right hands, and 2 of them was back to back.
bro, it's
Like,
boxing.
nah.
Nigga,
I ain't never been hit with 2
Ness,
right hands
stop
back
it.
to back. Like,
Ness, you,
bang, bang.
Ness, you
That's
be,
crazy. How you ain't?
you be,
After the
you be
first one, you
lying,
supposed to be.
bro.
After the first one, you
Bro,
supposed
you
to
be
put your
lying.
guard up.
Ness, you a liar, folks. You gotta stop lying,
2,
bro. You gotta stop.
he hit you with 2 back to backs.
And that's fine, but I'm telling you, I'm saying to you, this is boxing. Ness. You don't get hit.
But if you
You
get hit
might.
with 2 CYPs, is you crazy? You want me to show CYP
Hey,
footage?
listen. No, time out. Ness. Okay, I got hit with 2 back to back. If I got hit with 2 back to back, where did I go after that? Did I go down? Did the ref have to
That
jump
was a
in and give me an
white
8 count?
boy. He was a white boy.
It
That ain't
don't matter.
CYP.
Oh, now
Man,
you
that
acting like
nigga,
Bernard Crawford. Now you acting like Bernard Hopkins, son. You ain't gonna let no white boy beat you?
I'm just saying that's not CYP. That ain't the
You
frame of
gotta stop, bro.
CYP, bruh. You see
You
how
gotta
big
stop,
that
bro.
man was. Hey yo,
I
and
don't give a fuck about none of that.
plus you ain't see the fight. You wasn't live at the fight,
Man,
so you seen
it
it on.
don't matter. Listen. I constantly play it over and over. I had to shoot that shit. I had to shoot that weak ass shit to my coach and be like, yo, look at this dude.
You got your radio playing in the
Man.
background.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Man, you gotta stop. You gotta stop the bullshit, though. Come on, Ness. You know what the deal is.
OC,
Gotta, yo,
what do you think CYP does well in the ring?
nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Bro, that right
Nothing.
hand hit you. We gonna see you
Nothing.
change your whole. We gonna see
That
you
lame
change your
ass
whole.
shit. Listen,
He hit Keem with the shit.
Hey. It don't. Where did Keem go? Keem didn't go nowhere either.
Cause Keem
Where
younger.
did Keem go?
Keem fucking 14 years younger than you, man. He got fucking youth legs.
So what you saying?
I just said what I said. You got older legs, man.
Nigga, you a clown.
Bro, it's the truth, bro. All this shit matters. So now, hey, Tone. So now Crawford turned 38. Motherfucker said he 38. OC 48. He talking about I'm a clown. My dude, age matters. Age matters.
I get it, and you right, but I take care of myself though.
You don't take care of yourself better than him. He 40 years old.
How you know?
Listen,
Listen, that
champ.
Nigga don't, man, come on, man.
He 40,
Okay.
champ. He 40 years old with dreads.
You right.
That right there tells you his genetics is next level, right, Tone?
Cause he got dreads.
At 40,
the nigga look gay. The nigga look gay though.
Oh,
Y'all
the
thought
nigga
was
look
slick.
gay.
Now you homophobic.
I'm not homophobic at all, but I'm just saying, man. Listen, I get it. Stop, Ness. Stop trying to. You're trying to pull it out of me, bro. You're trying to pull it out of me. No, it's not going to happen.
Listen.
Tone.
Listen.
CYP don't bring nothing to the table.
He's a better athlete than you.
I get it.
And you're
Whoa,
older.
whoa, whoa, whoa. He was a better athlete than King. What happened?
He he was a better athlete than Keem. He wasn't a better fighter than Keem.
No, he was a fighter, athlete, whatever you want to call it.
Actually,
He was none
actually,
of that.
actually, he was a better athlete than Keem, but he wasn't
He
able.
was?
He wasn't. Yeah, he was a better athlete than Keem. He just.
Okay.
I mean, they fought. They fought at CYP's tempo. Yes or no?
If they fought at CYP Temple, why the fuck did he gas out?
Bro, they got you as a minus. They got
I don't give a fuck.
OC
And
odds
that's
minus
cool.
8.
That's
Oh
cool.
no, that's you.
Yeah.
That means you the favorite. No, they got you as the favorite. Who is that? Who put?
I don't want to be the favorite. I don't want to be the favorite. Let me be the underdog. I don't want to be the favorite.
Well,
did you?
Don't,
I mean,
don't get hit
did
with
you?
that. Don't
See,
get hit with that right hand. You won't be under that
Man,
dog.
listen. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you what CYP gonna do because he gonna try to bully me because I'm so smart. I'm Papa Smurf, remember? So he gonna try to bully me and he gonna try to come with these lame ass shots that he gonna throw, bro. Listen, I'm with all the smoke. Bring it on. I don't forget I asked for CYP. He didn't ask for me. I asked for him, right? So what? Yeah. Now he got to deal with me. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be locked in with CYP. CYP gonna be locked in with me, right? Come on, man. Y'all gotta get your shit together. Tell him what you talking about. What you say?
I was saying, did you see did his power look like okay? He might have real power. That's why King don't want to again. Okay.
No. The nigga fight like the 10 man on the eyes, not the Wizard of Oz, but the eyes. You know, with Michael Jackson and Diana Ross, the nigga fight like the 10 man. Come on, man. Gotta stop.
Hey man, we gonna see. You got the fight now. All I know is
I do.
All I know is word on the street is Keem told people that he could punch.
Oh, straight up. I ain't worried about that. I've been hit by punchers. I ain't worried about that. Y'all keep saying you keep saying this 48 shit, man. That is cool. Listen, Ness. When I get in there and I do what I do to CYP, man, come on, man. Just give me my
His trainer wasn't impressed, man. You was boxing off the back foot.
Cool.
That round they sent us. You lost
his trainer
that
not
round.
in there fighting. But his trainer not in there fighting though. That's cool. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about his trainer. I don't care about his trainer, bro. I care about what CYP gonna do. Come on, bro. It's me and CYP. When I hit CYP with my shit, what's gonna happen with all that shit that Hamza taught him? That shit gonna be out the window. You gonna see. You definitely gonna see. As soon as I crack his punk ass, you gonna see.
Hey, champ, let me get to some callers. That was the bell.
All right, do you?
Let's see who is available. Damn, Mike B back here fucking with that Discord porn, and he must have got a virus. Now he's sending messages about Discord porn links, just like Alex Vega. For those that don't remember Alex Vega used to go by Big Fish Vega. He was running around here selling Discord porn links. It's crazy, man. Y'all gotta stop, man. Y'all too grown to be clicking Discord porn links. Just go to your own porn site, man. Now I gotta take these damn things out my server because y'all got these porn links in here, bro. Look, this nasty, Mike B. You nasty.
Wait, selling?
No. You know, it never happened to me, but you know these dudes that claim they clicked on a link on their Facebook and now their account is hacked and it wasn't them that sent you the link of the porn. You never got that message?
Nah.
So you telling me somebody you follow never sent you a link and it was a porn link and then down the time, like a week later, like, oh, my bad, dog, I was hacked.
Oh yeah, like niggas are send like the Cash App scams and I mean you got the
then you be like you'll hit a motherfucker like Tone, what's good? You like, nah, I was hacked. That wasn't me. You ain't never like what the fuck?
Damn. So they back there watching porn in the Discord?
Of course. He back there watching porn on some porno shit. got a virus, and now it spammed all his friends, and I'm one of his friends, so it sent me his little nasty porn link, just like it did Alex Vega. I remember when Alex had to use porn. We remember. Y'all nasty, man. Y'all gotta stop this shit. God is watching, man. God is watching. I don't know what's wrong with y'all dudes.
Damn.
Talk about Murder Inc. That just establishes a darker, deeper criminal link.
That's a darker,
James,
deep.
what up?
Damn, niggas selling porn links?
No, I never said sold.
Oh.
Vega,
That's a funny nigga.
the same thing happened to Vega, because he's my friend. He sent one of them links. Because, again, if your account gets hacked, the person that hacks you is using your account to send out links to this whatever website, whether it's a Cash App or a porn site. They hacking you. They're using you to make your followers believe you recommending this, so that traffic goes to that site. I mean, I don't know how this is difficult, but I guess they've been working on the internet so long, it's common.
Yeah, that's why he killed the big fish moniker and goddamn switched up to just being Alex Vega and all this other shit. I remember that time. That shit was crazy. That's when he first joined the community too, if I ain't mistaken. But Ness, man, you tripping, man. You know, you
yanking.
He say he back there what? Yanking one?
Yeah, yanking one.
Crazy shit. Yo, wow, nigga.
Vega Yankel, they calling him.
Y'all some wild niggas, man. Y'all putting smut on this nigga name, man.
Exactly. Earthquake, they got hacked the same way Schofield and them got hacked. But it's that fake hack when you click on the link, you know you ain't supposed to click. That's the one.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Shout out to Bo. Bo just told me, man, they're making the contract right now, man. So everything's in the go. So that's cool. Also, man, you asked OC a serious question, man. He gave you a serious answer, man. Like, the nigga ain't really do nothing good. And you know, like, it's funny how, like, yesterday when the nigga was in his feelings when he already had this fight lined up, you know, he was already trying to immediately pivot or find a way out the fight. But you know, I'm glad that Troy was able to speak some courage into this motherfucker's heart so he can get into the ring. But you know, the push was the highlight of the fight. Like the push when he winked in the crowd, that was it. You can't name shit else.
He said when he winked in the crowd was the highlight. You out of control, man.
Absolutely. That's it, bro. You can't see nothing else, bro. Look, I was sitting right there by his corner, man, looking at the shit. And I thought it was funny. I was like, at that moment in time, I was like, okay, cool. He must be confident. And tables turned real quickly and everything. And Keem never said that his power was real. Keem said his power was mediocre. Keem did say that.
Yo, this chat undefeated. They called him Big Wrist Vega.
Jesus Christ, man. Vega got to pull up for y'all niggas tonight. Gotta pull up, man. Big wrist, big forearm. Y'all niggas tripping, man. This is going to be a good event and everything, man. But, you know, CYP still delusional, man. There's no way he could be the main event on this card. You know, he got to be like, I fought with OC, and Rocky and Chino deserve to be the main event. You know, anywhere else on the card, I mean, maybe.
Hey, man, I went to my first promoter seminar. We not falling for people's, claims of being popular. You know, you got to sell tickets. You got to sell tickets. So if you claim to be a ticket seller, pay your tickets. You know, if you say you can sell tickets, I'm going to give you 100 tickets. You give me the money for 100 tickets. It ain't no IOU. I ain't going to give you 100 tickets. You go sell it. What you couldn't sell, I take back. And nah. You said you a ticket seller. Well, how many tickets can you sell? If you a main event, because I need a ticket seller.
I mean, shit, Keem traveled across the country, so CYP should have sold the tickets, man. So how many tickets did he contribute, though? Let's get to that. Or did he really sell any?
I was busy commentating. You was in his side of the ring. You was on his side.
Ask the question, my nigga.
No. And I'm answering.
Was the people waving this flag or throwing the TBX shirts around?
That's where I'm going. I'm going to the fact that I was focused on the commentary and watching the fight so I could call the play-by-play. You, on the other hand, can answer this for us because you was in his corner. Like, you had the first row in. You was like, I mean, I'm sure Hamza, you always got like, wow, you probably had to put your hand on Hamza so when he stepped down, he don't step on your feet. So you know who was rooting for CYP. I remember you said a story that you said CYP and Keem wife was side by side, so you really know who was team CYP and who was not. And if there was anyone wearing shirts, I didn't see any CYP shirts.
Fuck no. Nigga's an internet star. The nigga's not a physical draw.
I
That's all
mean,
I
he
know.
sold shirts though, so I don't know if people didn't put them on because he
I
didn't
mean,
win or what. But you know.
I know all I know that had the shirts was his wife. I know his wife had a shirt. Supermax bought a shirt.
How y'all
I
going?
ain't
Now
seen
y'all
nobody.
got
I
Alex
ain't
did
seen nobody.
not sell porn. Why y'all keep? They talking about Alex in his porn peddling days. What the hell?
Yo, man, I got to get
That's
Alex to pull up
crazy,
on y'all
man.
niggas, man. I get Alex to pull up. But nah, man, I don't feel that he's really that big of a draw as he believes he is, man. The nigga's just delusional. He's just a good talker. I mean, but you know, Ness, that thing I told you about earlier and everything, I don't know if you saw my text or whatnot, but like, does that make sense? Like, is he going to have just situational or technical kind of sparring or whatever going into this fight again? Are they going to repeat
I
the
mean,
same bad
I
habits?
don't know why. See, I ain't even pay that message no mind simply because you got Dion there. Why y'all ain't just go hard?
I mean,
Why you
I
doing?
ain't got.
Why you doing technical, situational? Like, why you ain't just go hard with Dion?
Where
And
you
if
did,
and if
where
and
you
if
was
y'all
limited,
going
right?
too hard, your trainer steps in and slows it down. Like I'm so lost.
So they probably had to slow it down the whole camp. So what you said earlier, which I think was blasphemous, but it might be the reality of CYP.
What?
After he loses this fight, can he be in the ring with anybody you see with a bit of skill, or does he have to be on the Jerome Wolf level and steal
No,
that fight for two total
if he
superstars?
lose again, you gotta fight him next. What you mean?
Right, you know I'm going after a big fight with Canadian Jose, but you know,
But
and if
that's
I
what I'm
win that
saying.
fight,
After you beat Jose, imagine you beat Jose, you got this fucking lineal belt. CYP's 0-2, and then he fights you, and he gets a title shot.
come on. Fuck out of here, man. That nigga won't even be able to wipe my shoes, man, if I get through that fight, bro. Like, for real. He gonna have to see Jerome. I mean, respectfully, you know,
Jerome,
that
you
young boy,
funny. Jerome, Jerome
that
better
young
keep
boy.
working.
And you know what's crazy? I believe he's gonna go harder in the gym than CYP ever will. Because you know what? He really wants to get better. CYP's probably gonna do another 5 week camp, you know, see Troy once or twice a week, overpay for the training sessions, and boom, you're gonna be like, damn man, you know what? It shouldn't have been 2 minutes. It should have been 90 seconds. We should have had a 90-second brawl, and I would have been able to get my shit off. But anyways, man, shout out to you, shout out to the community as always. Let me holler at Big Fish Vega, man. Get his ass to pull up on y'all niggas, and I'm out, man.
Somebody sent me a screenshot of CYP in the comments of his video talking about, until I get my 2-minute fight, nobody can beat me. Let's fucking go.
This a big
I hear CYP, man. He on some that fight ain't happened shit because it wasn't 2 minutes like everybody else on Border Wars. Hey, listen, man. I never set that man up, and I say that not because someone's saying it. I'm saying it because I told him, and I told y'all over and over throughout these 14 years how difficult those 3 minutes is. It's an eternity, bro. Eternity. People don't understand. That's why when dude said the other day, Angel Padilla, like if he's not a liar and he really did 4 rounds his first time ever sparring and he did them in a Robert Garcia gym, he's another natural. Be careful whoever takes that fight. I'm just telling you right now. These are not common things. You don't go to a world-class gym and do 4 rounds as a novice without telling them you a novice. Like, there's never been no shame. I'm going to whatever. I'm coach. I'm a novice. Don't be having your guys beat up on me. I'm also 45 years old. Like, what? Y'all crazy. My man, you a G. But maybe you made for this, and that's good for you. We'll get you built up on Border Wars, I'll tell you that. Tyron, what up?
Yo, what's good, Ness?
What up?
Shouts out 2 Tone, what's good with you, man?
What's cracking, B?
No much. Can't call it, man. Another day, another blessing. Shouts out TBV. Hope everyone blessed. Tuning in. So it's August 2nd.
August 2nd.
Confirmed.
Confirmed Milwaukee. Everything
Okay.
locked in. Doctors, ambulances, and a date with USA Boxing. Ain't no changing. Ain't no flipping, flopping. It's on.
August 2nd?
Yes, sir.
August 2nd. We're going to have an
Okay,
official show.
perfect,
I was going to
perfect.
do an official show today at 2, but I had a long conversation that, just the phone call went too long.
Yeah, 'cause I
In
know you I think it was like yesterday you said you was gonna have one, but that's what I was looking forward to. But
Yeah, I got to do
yeah,
one
okay.
regardless because I want that out there for when people type in Border Wars, they know the latest thing. Because this has been said in between shows that if you're not a dude that consumes the whole show, you might not know what's going on. So definitely tomorrow morning, first thing in the morning, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'd probably be, unless I wake up late because it's the weekend and do it at 7 a.m. my time, 10 a.m. Eastern. But most certainly, we doing that. We got to get that show done.
Okay, for sure, man. Looking forward to it, man. Again, shouts out to you, Ness. You know what I'm saying? Putting this together, man. This dope, like so dope, bro. So I'm looking forward to Border Wars, man. You know, I'm just working every day, trying to get better, brick by brick, day by day, man. Get better every day. I'm looking forward to show my hard work that I've been putting in, man. You know, again, man, it's a blessing that you put this together for the community, for us guys to come together. You know what I'm saying? Get in the ring. You know, put the gloves on. You know what I mean? Uh, hey, Ness, you ever thought about bringing like Border Wars to like Ohio or like Cleveland area?
So again, after the seminar, I'm seriously thinking home base. Now that we all know, like whoever's been following the show consistently, they know I've been putting into the universe that I wish I had my own gym in Florida where I can have an office and do Border Wars 4 times a year. That's just the goal, especially after the seminar yesterday. I need to build ticket sellers, and I can't do that flying around the country. I'm not Bob Arum, I'm not Eddie, and I'm not PBC. So, like, if they struggling with that, think about it. They are millionaires with corporations, and only Tank is selling out. Who the fuck is selling out for Bob? Because Shakur's gone.
Yeah,
Okay, he
true.
got a 10,000 ticket seller in Keyshawn. Who else? Who else on a Bob Arum stable does 10,000? So it's like I can't reinvent the wheel. I gotta pick a
Yeah,
location and stick to that location. Maybe that's Florida or maybe it's Wisconsin because again, Florida I'm gonna have to get in. I'm gonna have to turn into an official. Like I'm gonna have to be part of the clique. It looks like if you ain't with the clique, you can't do your thing. Cause like how the fuck we just got in April and there's no dates in Florida. It's just
yeah. I was
it's
looking forward to
just sound
Florida too.
mafioso, man. It sound mafioso. So it's like you either got to get down or lay down is what it looked like. I mean, I don't know. Again, I'm speaking on the outside looking in, but I've never been told there's no dates for the rest of the year. And I'm talking to you in March.
Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. Cause I know I was looking forward to. It. I was like, man, that's dope. You know, my mom, my brother stay out there, so I was like, yeah, that's dope. But either way, man, Wisconsin is good, man. As long as you know what I'm saying, we got border wars going on, and again, man, what you doing is good, regardless. So God gonna bless you, regardless, man. He gonna open up certain doors for you, next. Cause what you doing it out your heart, and you blessing other
Nah,
people
man, we
with
got
this
some
too.
big
So
news, man. We got some big news.
yeah, for
Actually,
sure.
I don't want to hold off. I've been thinking like, do I do a poll? And I wanted again to have that in the episode, but we got interest from a network that wants to stream Border Wars. So
Oh man, see,
yeah,
that's dope, man. Look at God, man. That's what's up, man.
yeah, man.
Man, I'm happy for
So
you,
we'll
man.
see how that
For
ends up
sure.
being and stuff. It's just definitely
Okay.
changes things, right? It's also gonna slow things down. It don't slow anything down for you because the date is still the date. But in terms of venue now, it slows
Mhm.
things down because now they gave me a whole list of things they need in order for them to even be there because of the trucks and the cranes. So they need 18-foot ceilings, which means I can't be in a gym anymore, right? I need a real venue
Right.
now. So, that we got to see where we go from
It
there
just
now.
means just got expanding your territory, man. But that's what's up, though, man. But yeah, man, I'm just excited for Border Awards. And shouts out everybody participating, man. I can't wait to meet the guys in person. But yeah, that's all I had, champ. I appreciate you, man. Again, shouts out TBV, man.
Appreciate you, champ. Shout out to you for rocking out with us on a Friday. Yup, on a Friday. Actually, damn, man, Tone, you were so far. So far. I should have told you something earlier this week. I forgot. I did post it, but that's what you get for not. You see, I follow Tone. Tone don't follow me because I posted about First Fridays.
Follow you.
You ain't say nothing when I posted about First Fridays with Hardin. They got a First Fridays today, man.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh, it is First Friday.
It be popping out there. I'm going to this one. I got a haircut too. 5. Damn, it already started. That's whack. 5 to 11, but don't nobody get there early.
Is it like a party vibe or what?
Yeah, of course. It's like this whole outdoor location. Let me screen share this, and hopefully I could get this out published today so I could give them some promotion. Shout out to Hardin. Obviously, they're doing another First Friday. They do one every First Friday of the month. This will be the first one for April. It's already live at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Things shut down at 11 p.m. tonight. 1025 South 1st Street. Check them out. It's in that Arts District Center. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong because I'm not from Vegas originally, but shout out to Hardin. You know, Tone, I told you should show up, get that Casamigos. They out there. I know that's your thing, but it is a vibe. It's obviously going to be music. You know, you're going to have all the Hardin bud tenders out there, food trucks. Obviously, you got your what is it, Zappelli? What are they called? Zappellis? Where you the little Nah, you know I'm talking about, the fried dough with the fucking powdered. Come on, Tom. I thought you was a fat boy.
Fried bread, dude. Fried bread.
That shit is not called fried bread. He is tripping. But shout out to Hardin. I see you in a bit, baby. We in there. We in there.
Powder?
I know they know what I'm talking about. It's like
Zoria?
Zoria? What, man? Stop thinking Mexican. Think Italian, I guess. It's like Zappoli's or Zeppeli's.
Oh, a cannoli. A cannoli.
It's not a cannoli. Cannoli has some fucking stuff in the inside. No, man. My man said funnel. You know what? You're right, ese moro. It is similar to funnel cake, but the funnel cake, remember, it's like a drizzle. That's different. Zappoli's is like almost garlic knots looking. I don't know. That's crazy. Y'all wild, man. See, this because y'all don't take your girls on no date. Y'all tell me y'all ain't been in no fairs? Y'all only seen Devin at the fairground? What the fuck?
Bro, ain't nobody taking their girl to the fair?
You don't get on a little motherfucking fair ride and buy your girl some cotton candy and hold hands during the night with all the lights? Nah. Y'all ain't romantic, man. Y'all losing y'all women out here, man.
Steak 44 prices, bro.
Manuel LG, it is not a crepe. And it's not a calzone. Who the fuck said that? What are y'all? My man said it right. Whoever spelt it with the Z, he was right, man. Not you, Kapiku. You spelling it wrong. My man put Zappelli's. That's definitely not it. He put Zepp Lies. I don't even know what you put. The Boss Almighty. You, the boss.
Hey, Ness, you can hear me good?
Perfect.
Okay. It be lagging. When you switch from YouTube to the spaces, it should be lagging. Hey, Tone, what up, bro?
What up, bro?
Hey, Ness, since you said that shit, you had just mentioned Shakur being gone from Top Rank. Cause me and Tone been facing all these haters on
on Twitter since Tone called that goddamn Russian restaurant. So next, I want to ask you, please tell these motherfuckers that Shakur is a star in boxing.
I mean, yeah, he's a star. He's a star. He's because he's one of the big names in the sport.
Exactly. That's all I was saying. But what I was gonna say, so I seen your title, right? I had just finished driving, and then I was reading the little ring, whatever it is, the fucking article, whatever they wrote on it. Dan Rayford, he said allegedly that Pulev he not fighting Wardley because he fighting Michael Hunter next. So maybe that's probably why
No,
Michael Hunter and
no.
Lovejoy fight fell out.
Oh, okay. That's where he was going with. Because I was about to say, Wardley is not fighting Pulev or ever was fighting Pulev. He's fighting Miller.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I was trying to figure out like what happened with Pulev and made it fall out. But he said he put 2 hours ago referee. He said
I could
nothing. He was
find out.
quoting
I know
somebody too.
Pulev's people. I could find out. So who was Pulev
Okay, yeah,
supposed to
because I was
fight?
curious too. He was supposed to fight Wardley, and then that winner was supposed to fight Michael Hunter by the end of the year. See now Dan Redford, he said 2 hours ago, he said nothing. He is ordered next to fight Michael Hunter in the mandatory. Winner must fight Wardley Miller winner by December 31st. I won't hold my breath.
Yeah, I just text. I'll see if he, not busy and how long he take to respond. But yeah.
Okay, cool. Cause we need Michael Hunter to go ahead and get that strap. Cause that's our
Yeah,
number
I
one
had an
American
interview scheduled
heavyweight.
with him. I had an interview scheduled with him, but he was like he wanted to wait till everything was official with the whole Lovejoy fight. Then even when it got announced and the flyers went out, I'm like, "What up, Champ?" He like, "Nah." He must have knew something was up with it. He like, "Let's hold off." And then then it got called off. So
Okay, see, I figured that, yeah, because I remember we were talking about it, and I seen that too. Like that fight, like you said, got announced, and literally like 2 days later it fell off. So that's why I said I
right,
seen that, and I'm like, damn, it
bro. And
must be
Hunter,
meaning
I don't know
Michael
why
Hunter
he can't
actually getting
catch a
that shot.
break. I don't know why he can't catch a break. Like man, he can't get 2 fights in. I'm gonna check his record. I don't think he's ever gotten 2 fights in a year after he left Matchroom.
He fought twice last year though. He fought because when I went to the Broner and Cobbs fight, remember he got bumped up because of McKaylen and Rozicki falling out. So he was the co-main with Cassius Chaney.
Damn,
Then I think
bro,
he fought
he
again in
already man, that's
December or
crazy.
something.
He already
You may
36,
feel like
bro.
it's your
They
time,
killing my man Hunter.
but it's not your time.
You're right. He fought 3
Exactly.
times in 2024, but 2 of those was in Mexico, bro. No TV, straight
Yeah.
tune-ups. You know.
That's why I just want him to get that strap, man. Appreciate you on this.
All right. Yeah, they saying Wardley fighting for an interim. WBA nasty out here. Yo, you got a champ, and you got a regular champ. Now you about to make an interim champ? Bro, we need to. I mean, I don't want to start problems with these dudes, but like, Pulev must be sick, injured, that he can't fight. That you're gonna make an interim fight for Fabio Wardley and Jarrell Miller. Because why isn't Wardley just fighting Pulev, the interim? Why you making? Why you making? I mean, the regular. Why you making a new interim? This shit is weird, bro. Try lastly. What up?
Hey, what up?
What up?
Two-Tone, you there?
Yep.
What up, man?
Or you still hating somewhere? You're always hating.
I'm the hater.
Hey, dog, it's the master of the hate. The master of the hate tricks. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep, keep it like that.
Facts.
Yeah, man. No, man. Your live streams are fucking hilarious, and you right here on TBV is fucking. You're the great co-host to it's the Nestor. But someone brought up Michael Hunter, right? So why has he been like blackballed for the most part of his professional career, Nest and anybody else?
No real answer. He did a lot of business with Matchroom. He took short notice fights for Matchroom, so he showed he was a team player. There's no real information out there as to what he did to be on the outside, bro. honestly.
So is he just not a market? I mean, for me, from the outside, like, I don't know. I guess he doesn't market himself well. He's not a marketable fighter. I mean, I guess his dad was a fighter, right? Back in the
Well, he
day.
he said he says that's the same thing happened to his dad. His dad was aged out too.
Then what the fuck is this, man? This guy's like
But the
what,
thing is,
38 years
I don't
old or some shit? Like
understand.
he's
I
already.
mean, it's got to be some sort of business, bro, because he was with Al, he was with Eddie, and you're independent. So like, who can do it right? If not Al, if not yourself, if not Eddie, then what's the problem, right? Like if Eddie and Al can't do it, is the problem Eddie and Al? And I'm not saying it's Michael, but I mean we gotta like that's why fighters
I don't
don't
know.
like me,
Lovejoy
but
too.
I gotta be
Lovejoy too.
realistic, right? I gotta at least throw that out there. Like if Al Heyman didn't satisfy you, and then Eddie didn't satisfy you, well then who the fuck is gonna satisfy you?
Al also is known for putting fighters on the shelves, also, right?
Yeah, but think about it. You can't think
And
with
look,
that.
look, look,
No, no,
look,
no,
look.
no, 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 no,
Also,
no, 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 no. Don't go too
Lovejoy
fast.
also.
Don't go too fast, bro. You can't jump to Al shelfing people because at the time that Hunter was signed to PBC, they were active. They were active. They were fighting every goddamn week. Remember,
What years was
he
this,
fought on Fox. I'm pretty sure if I look up his fight with that kid,
Look it
I'm
up.
gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I got him right here. He fought. Right there, Eligos Kalides.
His family.
In the Premier Event Center in Lancaster. Where the hell is that? That event was Tom Brown, California, Fox USA. Told you, he put him on Fox, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Like, nah.
What year was that?
2018 when PBC was popping. Right after he lost to Usyk. He won to Terrell Jamal Woods, and his next fight was on Fox.
Fuck, dude, that was 7 years ago.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. 7 years ago when Al didn't have money problems. So
Yeah.
so
Well,
you left
I
Al.
just
Look.
don't understand.
Think about it.
Yeah,
Think about
I
it.
don't know.
Think about it. You
Did
left.
he leave Al, or did Al cut him off?
You're not listening. You left Al in 2018, and you go to some UK promoter to fight Bacoli. You beat Bacoli. It was some random UK promoter. I never even heard of the dude. Blaine McGuinn. Never heard of him. The shit was on Channel 5. They did it. Cool. After that, he is when he started working with Eddie Hearn after the Bacoli win. So he fights Ustinov. He fights Fabio Maddalano. You know? And I don't know what happened. What happened there? That now he's not cool with Eddie because he did 4 fights with Eddie. He did Ustinov, Maldonado, Sergey Kuzman, and Alexander Povetkin. He got a draw with Povetkin, and looks like he got cut.
Yeah.
Looks like he got cut for getting a draw.
I remember that, but that was the last one that I saw.
Either he got cut after the draw, or again he didn't like the business and left Matchroom like he left PBC. And since then, he's been independent since 2020, 12-18 Sean Laugherty fight after the Povetkin fight. So technically, he's been independent since since 2019 to December. Damn. So he bust some moves in that 1 year. He stopped fucking with Al. He got really active in that 1 year, but that was it.
Okay, but Ness, is it that he left or did he get cut?
I think that he left both places.
Okay, but it's not
because I remember
that he left.
No. I mean, again, if these guys would answer quickly, I would fucking message them. Believe me, bro. I remember that matchroom situation.
Look, I'm just asking.
I'm going by money.
I
think it was
That's
money.
It.
I think it was money because he had 4 fights with Matchroom when Matchroom had all that money. I think it was that he felt like he wasn't getting the Joshua fight. You feel me? You got 4 fights with Matchroom. None of them is a title shot. You know, you get disappointed. You walk.
Yeah, because he's being aged out for real. I don't know if he either burned bridges by him leaving promoter to promoter, or him being cut and cut because he wasn't putting asses in seats. He wasn't marketable.
Yeah, but
There's
look at where these fights were. Where were you supposed to put asses in seats, bro?
well, I mean, look, I mean, if you were over there like fighting with
You're
Povetkin,
fighting in Povetkin in Diria.
in Gibraltar or whatever the
You
fuck over there,
know,
no, somewhere over there. Yeah. But I mean, over there, I guess Povetkin's more
then he
marketable.
fought in Poland with Ustinov. Like, bro, where he's supposed to sell tickets at?
Well, okay, but when he was with Al Heyman, you know what I'm saying? But we don't know whether he left or he got cut. And how many losses does he have?
Nah, man,
2?
he didn't get
Maybe?
cut, bro. He didn't get cut. Nah, Hunter only has the one loss to Usyk, player. He got the draw to Jerry that people thought he deserved the loss.
How old is he? 38?
He got a 36. He's got a draw to Povetkin that people felt he won. I gotta let you go though, champ. You know you got like a half an hour.
All right, buddy. All right, buddy.
H-Town.
H-Town?
What up, man? Hey, I see we're talking about the drug cheat we accept. You know?
That's a lie. We're talking about the drug cheat that did his suspension and has been on 365 days ever since he tested positive.
After failing how many times?
After failing 2 or 3 times.
Okay. Well, we got a guy that got a 6 millionths of a nanogram, and that guy's been the drug cheat his whole career because he beat Devin Haney. Yeah.
No, we got a guy that says he was contaminated and it was only a whatever picogram or whatever gram y'all like to use. But instead of proving his innocence and signing up to 365 like Big Baby, he just says that he was cheated and it's a conspiracy.
I don't know if Big Baby's still 365.
Derek said it. Hey, Tone, tell us that the commissioner already said that they're going to suspend him regardless of what he pleaded. So he just went ahead and said, you know what, just give it to me, whatever.
Bro,
you know.
Let me tell you something. Maybe you don't know about the judicial system, but if you're fighting something, they can't just give you whatever they want. That's the whole point of a fucking hearing.
That it was already out. It was about him not turning in the supplements.
If you can prove your innocence, you're innocent. But since you can't prove your innocence, you take a plea deal.
You know what? I don't want to get Tone started because then he might get banned to the shadow realm like Marcos. But you know, hey, I'm a fan of Big Baby though. Regardless, you know, I like seeing an American heavyweight, man. We got none. We got Torres coming up. We got a couple other guys that are supposed to be coming up, and the biggest disappointment in heavyweight boxing history, Jared Anderson still lurking in his Hellcat somewhere. You know, I don't know, man. These big babies out there trying to get it, man, because nobody else is doing it for the USA. I don't know what happened to the heavyweight division in America, man. All these kids want to go play football, Ness. They don't want to fight. They're playing football. Yeah, man. Hey, it's sad to see that they're dominated by Europeans now, man. I mean, I'm in my 40s, man, and well, hell, all of us are in our 40s. We all remember when, you know, boxing was heavyweight boxing in America. You knew everybody. You knew Evander. You knew George Foreman. You knew everybody. You know, Sphinx. You knew Riddick Bowe and Tyson. And, man, you had so many goddamn names out there, man. It's now, well, we're waiting for a guy that likes to ride around his Hellcat, finally get his shit together. And we're waiting for Magnum PI to get his shit together, if he ever does it. But yeah, man, it's sad days, man. I'm out.
Oh shit! I ain't even know I missed this yesterday. What? Whoop whoop whoop-de-whoop.
You may feel like it's your time,
but it's not,
but
your,
it's not
time.
your time.
It's Oscar time, baby. You watched this already?
Oh yeah, that
For the
dropped
only
today.
segment in boxing that gives you the facts and makes you laugh, it's Clapback Thursday. I've been quiet for a minute because I've been collecting as much information as possible over the past month just so I can be accurate. And it's finally time to unleash the facts.
Shout out to Oscar. We old, baby. We old. We rocking the same glasses. I ain't even gonna tell y'all where he got his from. I ain't gonna tell y'all. But damn, Oscar said, yo, if I'm gonna do these clapbacks, I need my glasses. They should have got him a teleprompter, though, not to give away his age. I don't really like him with glasses. You know, just on some producer shit. Aesthetically, on some like television producer shit, I'm not liking the way he's looking with glasses, man. It makes him look older. And I like that Holly went trying to make him the golden boy again. I don't know. What's your thoughts, man?
I mean, he's a man of a certain age. You got to be proud of your age, man.
No,
People out here.
I'm wearing glasses too, but he's still the golden boy, right? You know?
No,
He
he's to
can't lose
promote
that
it.
edge. I feel like he's got to keep dyeing the hair. That's why he's got the abs, and like he's got to keep looking, you know, a certain way. No.
At some point, we did, bro. It's like that's why I retired the Dutch brothers painted on beard. I said, bro, Tone,
But you just
it's
had
over.
that shit the other day. What you mean you retired it? The
yeah.
day you went on a date, you came back from the date. You was on the show. I'm like, Tone, but you got the paint. He was like, yeah, I went on a date.
No, that was months ago.
Nah, I get it. I'm like you. Like every day is Friday, so you think time like that wasn't months ago. That maybe a month at the most.
No, the last time I had that El
Was when
Tonke
you went on a date. You went on a date.
I just went on a date last Friday.
Yeah, all I'm saying is the last time you went on a date, you had that because I'm like, oh look, Tone. I'm like, Tone, you got the paint on your beard. He's like, yeah, I had a date the night before. Come on, man.
Bro, that's months ago, bro.
Months
ago, bro. When I went to Border Wars, I didn't have my shit, regular shit. My shit been regular, respectfully. But I'm saying it's over, nigga. Like we old, bitch. Respectfully, the women they love an older man. It's over.
Word.
Stop. Oscar, get them. Oscar, go in the shower, wash the abs off, bro. It's mid. Just be the old Bob Arum.
Nah,
old.
it's not mid. I take some fake abs in a heartbeat. If somebody gonna pay them, if they wanna sponsor the fake abs for the content, I'm all what? Oscar, them just be looking real. I wish he would have never told motherfuckers. He'd have been fooling the shit out of everybody. He dropped the ball by even saying they fake. He tried to do the Eminem and come out and think like, oh, if I say it first, they ain't gonna fuck with me. He should have never said them shits was fake. You golden boy. Why the fuck can't you get back right? Like, we would have believed it. We would have believed it.
He's a boxer. Like, why
Exactly.
couldn't he get abs?
Exactly.
Yeah?
He should have did the surgery and kept his motherfucking mouth shut. Like, you ain't Kanye. Kanye get that shit, and then he's like, oh, how you doing that, fam? You was just fat last week, but this Oscar De La Hoya. But anyway, let me get back to the clap back. Better clap back. You better clap. Oops.
Oh, and one of you callers that called in and said Oscar had a fake penis, you nasty. I remember, nigga. I don't know who it was.
Yeah.
You nigga.
I remember that. He was like, yo, did you look at his legs, bro? I'm like, nah, bro. Nah, I ain't look, man. I ain't look.
It's your favorite time of the week again. Time for the only segment in boxing that gives you the facts and makes you laugh. It's Clapback Thursday. I've been quiet for a minute because I've been collecting as much information as possible over the past month just so I can be accurate. And it's finally time to unleash the facts. So a bombshell lawsuit was filed at the end of February in California federal court suing top-ranked boxing president Todd DeBuff for breach of contract, promissory fraud, and unjust enrichment. The lawsuit claims DeBuff failed to pay high-profile boxing manager William Keane for securing fights and used alleged crime boss Daniel Kinahan to secure Tyson Fury fights.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh, and the lawsuit also suggests that all or most of this happened behind Bob Arum's back.
Disgusted.
Todd kept it a secret from him. And just when Todd thought things couldn't get any worse, Oh shit, they did! ESPN confirmed they will not be renewing their deal with Top Rank, which is set to expire this summer. So, in other words, Top Rank has no network to broadcast their fights on. I love Bob Arum. We have a lot of history together. What he accomplished as a promoter is legendary, and I'm so sad to see how it ended up. But this is what happens when you place your company in the hands of a scumbag.
Bruh, chill.
Bye-bye, Top Rank. And speaking of scumbags, everyone has been asking me for my opinion and thoughts on Dana White attempting to enter the boxing space. Again! And after collecting as much information as possible, I'm finally ready to answer. Okay, here's the truth. You can't run a boxing organization when you don't have any fighters. And right now, TKO and Dana have 0 fighters. What? This means they're likely in it for the long haul and are trying to build something years from now when fighters' contracts come up with current promoters, and they will try to start attempting to sign them.
Come on now, dog.
What else do we know? TKO's supposed fighter pay / salaries were leaked a few weeks ago. And if these are real, holy shit!
Come on, man.
Dana's gonna have several problems. Number 1, no fighter is going to fight for these pennies. The majority of their prospects will fight 1 or 2 times a year and be forced to survive on minimum pay.
You're wrong.
And keep in mind, they will be fighting tough fights. Dana said, the best must fight the best.
I'm almost wondering, did this guy get in touch with my editor? This is almost looking, yo, just saying, food for thought, man.
So their careers will be short. Number 2, no pay-per-view fighter will fight for $750,000. You're telling me the Canelos and the Ryans of this world are going to agree to this kind of pay cut?
We might not like it.
No! And most importantly, number 3, if these numbers are real, the UFC fighters will be so pissed the TKO boxers will be getting paid so much more than they are. UFC fighters are already disgusted with how little they get paid for putting their lives on the line. If you recall, Dana already tried several times to get into the boxing space in the past. Remember Zuffa, which never even got off the ground?
The reason you've never seen me do anything is because
when Dana doesn't have the funding and the business brains already in place, like the Fertitas or Turkey, he always fails. How about the Ultimate Surfer?
No!
Or the Power Slap?
they didn't do well with stuff.
As for Dana's character, it speaks for itself. I don't even have to say anything about a guy who publicly slapped his own wife and whose own mother wrote a book about what a terrible person her son is. And it's available on Amazon if you want to read it yourself. Now, for the big question, will I work with Dana in the future if he's in the boxing space? Sure, because 80% of the folks I deal with in boxing are scumbags anyway. Until then, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing, and I will continue making the best fights on the zone. So remember, folks, you're never a hater when you only speak the facts.
Shout out to Oscar, man. I love that he's gotten into this role, and that was actually dope. Let me send that to my editor, man. We want to have a conversation. Like, doggy, did they snipe you behind my back?
They might have sniped him.
You? Did they get to you, or is this a clone? Someone trying to clone my editor out this bitch? Man, they better stop. We're going to have to put a stop and decease on these mugs. That shit looked dangerously close. I ain't going to front. I'm joking like a motherfucker. That's nothing like my editor. He doesn't overuse all those things that this guy used. Like, he definitely, this guy I've seen, he really likes the Boosie. That's something that's never left out of a clap back. He loves Boosie like a motherfucker. So I know right off the bat, that ain't my guy. And he loves bruh. I'm like, yo, when did bruh come out? Wasn't that that's old. That soundbite is old. Like, I get it. It's cool, but he overusing it. But
But the
that's just
kids,
me critiquing from a content creator standpoint. From a boxing fan and a podcaster, I love what Oscar's doing. It's fire. Those are perfect. I wish more people in the business broke down the business, bro. That now opens up so many conspiracies for me. Listen, you know how many years, Tone? I'm sure this never even crossed your mind, but like this is what happens on the Boxing Voice. We always think in the business of the sport. But you know for how many years I thought Bob was gonna pass away and Todd DeBuff was gonna take over the company? And I don't know if you know, but Todd DeBuff is a son-in-law, and Bob's real son died on Mount Everest.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I did think that respectfully that he would have passed away, but I didn't know Todd LaBeouf was a succession.
I don't even want to say passed away or died. Both of those, I mean, passed away obviously is more respectful. Died, it was definitely disrespectful. I don't know if he passed away. I think the phrase was disappeared because he was mountain hiking or some shit like that. I'm sure the story's out there. But yeah, so DeBuff was the son-in-law, and for many years, just everybody just thought he was going to be taken over. But if this Keenahan story, not that it's real, if it picks up steam and it brings some sort of heat to Bob, I mean, it probably did. If again, because we're going off of what Oscar's saying. Keep this in mind. Anyone listening to this, we're going off of Oscar's back, and based off Oscar's clapback, this was done behind Bob's back, and based off Oscar's clapback, he's claiming ESPN is not gonna re-up with Top Rank, and insinuating that that's the reason why, because Top Rank is taking that legal heat with the Keenahan scandal and DeBuff. So that being said, does now the position of DeBuff, is that gone? Meaning, bro, because if I find out, like, the dude I was going to turn my company over to, the husband of my daughter, just did some shit that can ruin my 60-year legacy. Like, you got to remember, bro, again, I know you might not know this, but you know that Bob Arum promoted Evel Knievel jumping over the Grand Canyon. Like, that's how long he's been doing this.
He did?
No, yeah, that's real. That's a real story. Like, he promoted that. Bob did fucking Hagler and Hearns. Like, Bob is that guy. I don't know that he'll give DeBuff another chance if what Oscar is saying is right. It's like if you got my company into a legal scandal where now we're under scrutiny with the FBI, yeah, I think maybe you're fired. Just saying, I'm going off of what Oscar's insinuating here.
I mean, as a casual, we don't care. Put the fights on. Salute showbiz.
Nah, for sure.
Who promote this shit? Nigga.
But that means that there's a job, though. That means that there's a job, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Wasn't it? I know you're on Twitter more than me, but wasn't it Rick Glazier that insinuated that? Not insinuated. He's saying Espinoza applied for a job at the Ring or with Turkey.
Yeah, or some. Well, he said two promoters are connecting, and it's not Top Rank or PBC. Is that Salida and somebody?
I mean, Salida and Lou DiBella would be good to link up, but I don't see Salida linking up with nobody. He's finally got the network deal that he's asked for. Like, his fights are on TV now. He was always doing shows. He was always a real promoter in the sense that he didn't sit around not putting on shows because he didn't have a television deal. He would still do shows in Detroit. He would do shows in the Crunk Gym, So now that he got a deal, I don't know that he's about to get down, but again, working together doesn't necessarily mean not being able to eat more. But Johnny, hangout spot, what up?
What up, y'all? Happy Friday, man. Happy
Yo,
Friday.
when is the tip interview?
Oh, we got to get that popping, bro. I got to get with Two Tone because that's his promoter, man. We got to make that tip interview happen, Tone.
What happened? Salute my man Johnny hangout spot in the Bedland. What happened with Tip?
We gonna get him on.
I just seen Johnny in the chat, I think today or the other day, saying he was gonna have interview Tip on the hangout spot. So I thought it was already scheduled. Let me catch up before we get into conversation. I got Clay said $5. Play that CYP laugh track, Ness, not the song. What laugh track?
The Seinfeld one where CYP has all the quotes and stuff like that, and there's like a Seinfeld laugh track in the background.
Oh, wow. Damn. See, I'm not mean. I literally just deleted that. You know you got to clean out the hard drive. Let me see if it's in the garbage.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Nah, it's not in the garbage.
How many CYP tracks have they made since Border Wars, man? Real talk.
Music?
Yes.
Music.
There's been at least about
only
4 or
two.
5. No?
No, only 2. The Stop Bitchin' and Keem. To put him to the breathing test.
No, there was one that they made right after. Then there was the Motown version.
No, the Motown is Stop Bitchin'. That's the name of it. Stop Bitchin'.
I don't know the name of them. When I hear them. And then you got the one about Keem.
Yeah, it's only 2, champ. It's only 2.
Wasn't there one more? I could have sworn there was one more.
Maybe if you can remind me, I will find it. But technically, I only know of 2 on my soundboard. The Keem versus CYP, and that's a little, you know, the one that be like, and my man be like,
I gotta hear it.
Man, why you doing this to CYP? You ain't shit. CYP, you see who it is? It's not me. It's him. He want to hear this shit.
Saying.
Look, this one.
I'm just saying.
And you see that beat. Yes. That beat was me saying this. Me. I was just trying to imitate that beat when I was like, doo 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 doo. That's that.
Right. So that's the Keem one.
They called him the Dream, got fire in his veins. Keem stepped up to the ring unchained. CYP was talking.
So what?
So there wasn't one before that?
Stop bitching. That's the Motown version.
No, that was after that.
I only got this one next.
I just want to address some of the things I've heard. Stop bitching, period. Stop bitching, because there's no need to. We know what it was. We all saw it. This nigga quit on the stool, the body shots from King. Stop bitching, period. We saw what it was.
That
Stop,
the way it
man,
comes on.
Get rid of the excuses.
They need better lyrics though. But that this nigga quit on the stool. That was
CYP
solid.
has acknowledged. He's acknowledged that one is fire. He likes that one.
Yeah,
I've heard him
and
say
it's funny because that's the weirdest one, but it works. But you see, I think it's only those 2. I don't know if there's any others.
I thought there was one more. I could have thought there was one more. Maybe I'm wrong, but damn, it's just crazy.
So again, I don't know. This guy talking about the laugh. I mean, I think he's talking about that video CYP sent. Is it this?
I could have sworn there was one more, man. Maybe I'm crazy.
Like, I don't be making up stories about all these fights I had and how bad I was, how I grew up in the system. We fought up.
You know, that ain't it. That's the comedy one that they made about like a little skit.
Now with the laugh track, right?
No, because isn't he the one laughing? Is it CYP laughing or are they laughing at CYP?
No, that's the one from Seinfeld right there. That's the Seinfeld joint.
Oh, okay. So, okay, I didn't know that, bro. I never watched Seinfeld. That's not, I never watched Seinfeld. But let me see then. Okay, that one is the comedy. So you sure it's this?
Yes, respectfully.
Okay.
But that's the thumbnail of our interview. That's crazy.
2 people because I made it through that. I don't be making up stories about all these fights I had and how bad I was, how I grew up in the system. We fought every day. I don't make that up. Like, that's my real life. That's why I'm such an inspiration to people, because I made it through that. Like, trainers saw me fighting in the street and said, "Are you a boxer?" I said, "No, I don't box." "Well, we want to teach you because the way you fight is like a boxer."
Nice.
That's my optimal weight. You will hear no complaints from me. King, when I'm up in there and the endurance factor is something you've never seen because you've never been in there with a dude who's an elite athlete with elite genetics.
Well, from what I've seen, the balance ain't there. So I wouldn't be surprised if you the one end up flailing around, flopping around. Because again, it's just not there.
But now, because I'm bigger, I'm smarter, right? So I say to myself, I don't need to do all that moving around because I'm so intimidating and so brolic. I'll just come up there and rip you apart.
Bruce Lee, funny as hell.
Who do you think believes that you would ever put your hands up and walk me down? Who would believe that? Okay, let's look at it like this. If I was one of your teammates, or we started boxing at the same time, 5 years ago, whatever, King, you think we'd be on the same level? That you think I'll be on the same level as you right now, that you're on right now, if we both started 5 years ago and I took it as serious as you? You think that?
No, I think you'd be below me.
Like, I don't be making up stories about all these fights I had and how bad I was.
Y'all got to stop, bruh.
That's crazy, man. Yo, this community is gangster, bro. This community is gangster. Yo, Tone, I don't know, you weren't on the other day when I was when I did my little flex on the live, and they started putting pictures up in the Discord talking about I was on Osterine, all kind of crazy shit, man. This community is
I wouldn't
gangster.
put it past you, bro. You be hanging with Tone. Tone
I ain't
got you to
fucking with no
pat.
Osterine, bro. My shit is natural, bro.
Nah, Tone got you to pat. You know?
Osterine.
That was part of the deal. It was like, yo, if I interview you, get me the snack pack. You give me that Osterine pack from Ryan.
Nah, none of that snack pack. None of the snack peasy. That's nasty.
Yo, true story though. Today, man, I was having dinner with my wife, right? And I tapped in. I saw that y'all was interviewing Vargas Jr. But so I, we talking, and I'm telling her,
Oh my God, did you have it? First of all, cause she here.
Nah, I don't know if she's listening.
Oh, because I thought you was about to go into Tone asking who girl better. This motherfucker terrible. And
I didn't.
I thought you was gonna say she heard Tone say that.
Nah. You actually asked him that question, Tone?
Yeah, bro. Tone is G-Von without the curse words, man. Like he want that shock value.
Whoa. You asked him whose girl? What?
Out the brothers.
I didn't hear the question. What was the question?
Out the brothers. Who got the better girl? Out the brothers. Who got the better girl?
Oh my God, man.
Crazy.
And what did he say?
He said he do. And listen, I'm trying to save him. And I wasn't fast enough, Johnny. I'm like, man, he ain't rating his brother's girl. He's like, nah, I do. And then he tried to copy me like, yeah, I don't be rating his girl. So in order to fix the fact that he be looking at his brother's girl, he just told on his brother that his brother cheat. I don't know if y'all caught that. He literally said, I mean, think about it. He said, I don't be looking at his girl.
Oh, I didn't catch that. Lord, child.
Now I gotta check out. Now I gotta check out.
I gotta upgrade them headphones, man. I don't miss a motherfucking thing.
Girl. Damn. Oh no.
Okay. All right. So as soon as this is over, I gotta check out the playback.
He got deep into it too. I don't even feel guilty reminding y'all. He got deep into it. He literally bit down and said some shit like, I'm gonna just say he said some shit about like being single, like not being tied down type shit. Somebody got
like Floyd. He said because Floyd, if you got it, why not take care of multiple women? If you got it,
something he said about Floyd said if you got one, you ain't really doing nothing or some shit like that.
Right? Yeah.
I'm telling you, he definitely referenced Floyd and when it was concerning having women. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, like he said it. You just ain't catch it. But yeah, that shit got
No,
crazy. Tone is needed though. He needed. He the one gonna
Bro.
throw that wild style.
Tone never fucking disappoints, bro. I gotta check out the playback. That was funny. Nah, I didn't see that. I caught a little clip of it, but we were having dinner. But what I wanted to tell y'all was,
Bro, if my
while I
editor
was
catches that and gets Floyd, you know how what was that scene? Wasn't Floyd had that dope scene with all the women around when he had to tell Nevada it was quote unquote fake weed? Remember that? Oh my God, y'all don't remember that. Tone, you faking it right now. That it
I don't
was a
remember that.
fake. That
Nah, I don't remember that.
was a fake.
Yeah, nah, I don't remember that. That I don't remember.
Bro,
Actually,
it was like Showtime All Access, and he's training for whatever fight, and he's got all these fucking beautiful women around the table, and his bowls of weed, like the scene in Belly, and then writers start writing like, what the fuck is going on? Because remember back then, you couldn't be positive for THC, so Floyd said, nah, he did that shit. It's fake weed. It was all props for the all access to get the views, quote unquote. I'm using air quotes. So, yeah, that's crazy, man. Y'all be forgetting boxing, man. Y'all be forgetting.
yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. But yo, y'all gonna laugh. Like I said, I was having dinner with my wife, and I told her, I said, you know what, babe, I'm thinking about fighting at Border Wars. And she looked at me like I was fucking crazy, man. Like,
wait,
no,
time out.
Seriously,
Has she
I'm not
seen?
capping, bro. I'm
time
not
out.
fucking capping.
Time out, bro. Has she seen any fights at all?
What do you mean, my fights or Border Wars fights?
Border Wars fights.
No.
Okay.
She hasn't. But
so this is for her. This is just like her husband fighting.
Yes.
And
but I've
she's
told
like-
her that Ness is trying to get me in the ring with Supermax. So I'm describing Supermax. I'm describing Border Wars. But these are conversations we had weeks ago.
But Supermax
today
is
I'm
too
having
young
dinner.
for you. He's too young for you. He's
Yeah,
too
but
young.
you're the one that keep linking me with him, though. You're like, you
but
keep
just
linking
because
me
of
with him.
body types, but technically it can never happen on Border Wars.
Whoa. Let's cut back on the body types, man. Do I have to flex again? Like, y'all gotta chill with that shit, bro.
You still got the arroz con habichuela stomach.
I'm saying, all right. Well,
And you got the little Alvin chickmunks going on, but I'm still your boy. But once you really start getting them steps in, you're gonna see how you slim down.
It's possible. It's really
But
possible.
right now,
for me
I
to
see
slim
like
down.
you still got some Alvin and the Chickmunk foods in your cheeks right now.
He said Alvin. And
I'm fucking with you.
You ain't shit. You ain't fucking shit. Yo,
Listen.
Joe, what's up with the mans, bro? Who mans is this, man?
I'm fucking with you.
Yo,
That's motivation,
I'm
baby.
saying, bro.
Motivation.
Yo, but I'm like, she's like, are you fucking serious? And I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking about it, And she's like, come on, man. You can't be serious. You're old, whatever. I was like, all right, forget it. I'm saying it.
Yo,
Like,
wait,
I'm trying to
so
get-
you
I'm
ain't,
trying to get
so
her to
you
say,
ain't
really?
stand up like you ain't standing up like what? You don't believe I could do it? He just laughed at me like, what? Is you trying to get me hit with a shoe?
I'm married to a Puerto Rican, bro. Like,
Johnny,
really?
I love
You come
y'all.
here,
Hey,
you
yo,
come
y'all
at me, man.
the
Turn around.
best, man. Y'all both the best,
I'm saying,
man.
like, she's saying, you
Hilarious.
do
He
that
said I'm
shit.
married to a Puerto Rican.
I'm not capping. She said, you do that shit.
Yo.
You better not come back here complaining about your back, about your knees, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, damn, all of that. I just said I'm thinking about it. Like, I didn't say I was going to do it. So I was like, yo, Ness is the one that's like, yo, you need to do it. If I fight CYP, you need to fight in the co-main or whatever. So I'm like, damn, maybe I should do it for the community. But she shut that shit down. I wanted to tell y'all that so bad,
He
bro.
said she shut it down. No. Yo, we gonna let CYP get some fights because I'm 4-0, so he got to get his shit. And then you on the undercard for the brand. You got to come out with the hangout spot, fucking robe, and the
That is true.
or come out like shoo with the towel, but it say hangout spot, bro. You got to do it for your brand. Listen, let me tell you something. My first time sparring, like real sparring, because when I was a kid, we had a gym on Roseville Ave, but I never sparred in that gym. Like, I only put on gloves in the street and did the bullshit that people think is boxing in the street. My first time sparring was with Sean Porter. I did that for the brand. And, you know, obviously Sean is better than me, but it's clear as day I hit Sean with the beautiful right hand, you know, that Wilder right hand. It's clear as day that Nestor Gibbs always was a natural. I land that beautiful. I know, Sean, I know you want the rematch. I'm good. I land that beautiful right on Sean in my first ever sparring match, and then I'm like, okay, he's turning up because I did that. I'm taking this dive. The dive will do better in the views than me trying to put up a real fight with a professional fighter that is obviously a million times better than me. So I took the dive. The minute he gave me them body shots, I'm like, you know? And he's so short, I'm so tall. It was perfect, bro, man. It was perfect. That video, people always hit me up about that video. But yeah, right.
That
Hey,
was put up on my timeline.
Jose, that's what common people like yourself say, because you know you want to dumb down what I did, which is landing a beautiful right hand on a 2-division welterweight champ, and you never did that.
You know, for sure. That video actually showed up on my timeline one time. That Sean Porter and you
See,
video.
Pacino, hell yeah, I'm bragging on sparring. I sparred somebody Floyd ain't never fight. Fuck wrong with you?
Nigga, Border Wars is sparring.
Exactly. Well, not no more because it's USA Boxing. Because
but I'm
now
just
it's
saying.
a record. No, now it's a legit record. So, you know.
I'm just saying, man, she got real serious. But yo, if I take it serious, man, I think I could give it a shot, man.
For sure.
Tone,
The
if you
issue
do
is,
it, Tone, I do it.
The issue is you 50, you said. Which you
Yeah,
don't
that's
look
the only
50.
thing.
You
My
don't look
age.
50.
Nah, I don't look it and I don't act it, but still I am.
No, for sure. And that's the issue. It's always like I did have a 48-year-old that signed up last time, but I think he wanted to fight at 145. Like, what would be your weight?
I could probably get down to 200, 190
Yeah,
something maybe.
that's heavy though, bro. Like, honestly, it's gonna be
Like I'm not
tough.
trying to kill myself either,
No,
you
I
know.
know,
walk around about
but you got to think about it like
223,
this. You got to
224.
think about it like this, bro. How many 50-year-olds are gonna be 200 pounds? They're gonna be heavyweights for real. You're gonna be forced to fight a bigger dude, is what I'm trying to say.
Or a younger guy.
Oh no, because the youngest you can do is 40. You 50, the youngest you could go is 40. It's a 10-year difference only.
Gotcha.
So the minute you turn 51, that person got to be at least 41.
Well, then we got to dismiss the idea then altogether. That's good.
No,
I mean, I'll
you
stick to
don't have to
interviewing and
dismiss
podcasting,
it.
you know what I mean? Like I'm good at. I find like I'm better at this than I would be in the ring anyway.
You don't have to dismiss it. We just have to put that out there and hope that someone steps up. But it's not easy to do masters. Like there's not a lot. Like, you know what I mean? Look how many years OC has been trying to get a fight. He's finally fighting CYP, who just turned 40 or is turning 41. You know,
So is that fight signed, sealed, and delivered?
I'm not gonna say sealed. Signed, yes. Sealed, no, because CYP made some financial terms that they both verbally agreed to, but CYP also made a verbal term that he wanted a physical contract. So his team is drawing the contract up. And, you know, OC is going to say yes to whatever they ask.
Yeah,
Not
OC
whatever,
wants
but
that smoke.
to what
He
was
wants
asked
that
for on
smoke
the
for
show.
sure. He definitely wants that smoke, OC.
Yeah.
If I'm CYP, I do respectfully. I love my man OC the Boss, but I do not fight OC the Boss.
Why?
OC the Boss is seasoned. He's seasoned. CYP's coming off a loss.
How tall are you, Johnny?
5'9".
I mean, OC is 48, 5'6". Would you fight CYP?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't
No,
know,
the
man. I
answer
mean,
is
I would
no.
fight any. If
The
I was
answer is
younger, listen,
no.
let me set the record straight
Johnny,
here.
this ain't to put you on the spot. The
If
answer
I
is
was
no.
younger, if I'm thinking about my age,
I am too. The answer
if
is
I was
no. So you
younger,
gotta,
absolutely,
okay,
absolutely.
okay. But again, I'm not trying to put you on the spot or play you out. I'm trying to have you walk down OC's shoes, right? Because Tone is trying to sell this narrative that it's a bad fight for CYP, but he is 48 years old,
I know.
5'6".
And right. So
Hey,
CYP is gonna
you
have the age advantage, the height of the size,
Every
no.
CYP is a
advantage,
big dude,
every
bro.
advantage. The
CYP is
last
a
time
big
the
dude.
dude was gonna, hey, yo, Johnny, the last time the dude was gonna fight, he had to pull out because of sciatic nerve. Like,
Yeah. No, yeah, I heard about
come
that.
on,
Yeah.
Tone out here trying to lie to the people, bro. This shit even as
No,
hell. It's an
no, it's
even
given.
fight.
No, bro, it's given deeper, darker criminal link. You are showing the bad footage of OC the Boss instead of showing that one footage of OC the Boss. This, if I was CYP
Send it
and
to
his,
me, Tone. Send it to me. I only show what they send. I only show what they send.
OC footage out there. I'm saying, if I'm CYP's management, I need to be better at matchmaking.
Contact Hamza. Funny you say that. I'm going to read my texts with Hamza word for word because I don't like what CYP did the last time trying to blame me. So to Hamza, I sent him the footage. He says, let me get to it. He says, that's James. James B. For Benitez, I said, no, that's CYP's next fight. You still training him? Question mark. Yes, my bad. When Carlos relaxes and boxes, he will be unbeatable. I said, well, the guy in the yellow, he's 48 years old, 5+ fights. You make sure to okay the fight. I'll talk to Carlos. I don't want to be blamed again. You are the trainer. You give him your thoughts on the possible opponent.
Blame.
Okay.
You don't want to get blamed for what?
For whatever. Don't blame me for whatever. You get in there, you want that fight. That's you that want that fight. Don't say it. Ness set you up again.
I match made Lobo's tip.
You ain't make that fight. Fuck out of here. That's my fight.
I match made that fight.
Hey yo, you crazy. We basically shamed tipping and taking that fight for a whole season. What we talk about? Yo, we wilding right now.
No, man, I mean, I respectfully, I know Lobos is from the town, but I'm just saying I've seen enough of Lobos at Border Wars to know
Hey,
what
Miles. Hey, yo, that's wild. No matter what you do, Tone, you see what Miles said? I'm trying to find a lamb to sacrifice. No matter what you do, they make you a dog promoter, man. I'm trying to be the best promoter to each and every one of y'all, and y'all calling me a dude looking for a sacrificial lamb. This is horrible. Horrible.
No, okay, Johnny's in Masters. I like, even though that's my food, that's my smoke, I would give it to Johnny. Go Wolf. I need Johnny Wolf. That's a
good fight. That's a good fight.
Great fight.
But right now, I'm not approving any more Jerron Wolf fights until I see him work a little bit more. He did send new footage, and I'm going to show it because, he's inspiring other people. I know there's other people out there that think that Jerron is going to turn his back. He's a man of his word. So if you got Jerron's information on social media, make sure you hit him up and send him some words of encouragement because not only did he drive for like 24 hours to fight Supermax, like he said he would, not only did he fight Supermax like he said he would, he came back and said he would fight again and that he's not going to make the same mistakes and that he would join a gym. And he sent footage. He's in a gym. So I'm going to show this footage. Obviously, I want more. And by more, I'm talking about intensity. This is not how you're supposed to hit the bag, but it's okay because he's a novice and at least he's made that first step to get to the gym. The next step is to go harder. Try to live by that phrase. Go hard or go home. It might sound old. It might sound cliche. But this is boxing and this is weight loss. If you want to lose weight, you need to have your heart beating. You gotta have your heart at a certain BPMs. Like, is it BPM or BPS? But the point is, you know what I'm saying. If you're not at the right heart rate, you're not in the fat zone. You're not burning fat. So I say all that to say he's not going hard enough, but this is still an amazing step forward. I encourage you. I support you. Like I told you in private, I just want you to go harder to fully back you. But this is Jerron Wolf now playing no more games. This is in the gym. First day in the gym, signed up to one. Look, listening to that Pac too. You don't want none of that shit, Johnny. He on that Pac right now. He listening to Pac getting ready, man. What you saying, Johnny? Your wife don't want, you can't win.
Come on, man.
He's not moving enough. But he will eventually. Man. Hey, Johnny, where your footage? You talking about, come on, man. Send the footage then. Send the footage.
Let me see if I got something.
Yeah,
somewhere.
see if you got something there, man. But look at my man Wolf. Let's go, Wolf. Look at that left hook. Let's go.
Either that or I'm going to have to make some.
Let's go, Wolf. Let's go. Salute, man. A lot of you fuckers just be in the chat, keyboarding it up.
Man.
A lot of you dudes, he got in there. He got stopped in front of the community. And what he say? It ain't fucking over for me. Not like you pussies just laughing and hiding behind the keyboard. Look at Wolf in that right hand. He laying that shit on Johnny. He's going down. A-town up. How that shit go? Nah, I said it wrong, but don't matter. You get it. A-town down. Johnny going down.
Bro.
Look at that right hand. Send the footage then, Johnny. Send the footage. It's like I tell every other Border Wars fighter, what grown man don't got no boxing footage in his goddamn cell phone? Send the footage. Let's go. Let's go, Wolf. Let's go, Wolf. And I know Supermax. Look, he texted me. Supermax said he picking Wolf over you. Now what? Now what?
Who said that?
Supermax. Look at that left hook. Let's go, Wolf. And the video ain't on loop. This a real whole round. Homie did a whole round. He really getting down. And he like Crawford. He doing 4-minute rounds, man. Where the fuck y'all at? Where your work at? Where your work at? Huh? Let's go, champ. Look, he ain't quit. You thought he was about to quit. No, we pacing. Let's go. Let's go. Popping the jab. Let's go, Wolf. We need a fucking, I need a howl, man. I need a fucking, put them Lobos in the chat, man. Hey, Lobo. Hey, Lobo, you got to bring him home. He part of the Wolf gang. He part of the Wolf gang. He part of the Wolf gang. Now what?
Come get your man.
Johnny stuttering now. Johnny stuttering now.
Come get your man.
Johnny stuttering now. What happened,
Come get
Johnny?
your man, Stone.
I'm saying, damn, I hit the wrong video. I hit the wrong video. Hold on, I gotta find it. That shit's still playing somewhere in the background. Oh no, that wasn't finished. So this is the second one. We're gonna give you the other one now, number 2. Cause Johnny still need time to find his footage. His footage ain't there. Wolf out here working though. Wolf out here working. We're gonna move that over. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Okay. I see them Wolf logos in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, they brought him home. Let's go, Wolf. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Wolf in the chat. Wolf's in the chat.
Y'all thought he was going to give up. Hey, yo, Supermax, you better send this man a super chat, a little snack pack. Because, bro, this going to be your greatest achievement right here. If Wolf come back and get this win over Johnny, Lord.
Check your text messages, my man.
Okay. Your time will come. We ain't going to rush Wolf footage off.
Shout out to
Look
Wolf,
at that jab. Look at that jab.
Shout out to
I
Wolf.
don't even know. Johnny look younger, but he 50. You know, Wolf got the age. He got the youth on you. He got the experience. Have you ever been in there?
Check it. Just check your phone.
Have you ever been
in an amateur fight? No, I have not. I've sparred before, but I have never fought in an amateur fight. No.
Okay, look at Wolf with the double right. Y'all better watch out.
But I sparred a long time ago, like when I was younger.
He said, check the text. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe you're not Supermax body. Okay, Johnny. Okay, Johnny. Oh, we got ourselves a fight. You got to tell your wife to let you do this one. Let me see. I ain't even pressed play yet. I don't want to get too crazy. I ain't pressed play yet, man. Let me see what I got going on here. Let me see. You just look slimmer. Right from the door, you look in better shape. So I'm like, okay. But we got to press play. Let's see what we got. Oh, whoa. The confidence tone. Hey, Tone, you see the little.
I ain't fucking new to this, though. That's the problem.
He true to this. Oh! Southpaw jab, hey, Wolf. I don't know, Wolf. I don't know. Oh, wait, there's more technique on the Johnny side. Wait a minute. We got action.
See, you gonna apologize. I'm gonna force you to apologize.
Oh! Wait a minute. I don't know.
Let's go, Johnny.
Well, I don't know. Pause that right there. That's actually a nice picture right there. Pause that shit. Look at that. That shit is crazy.
I don't know that we could approve it. With the chat, do the chat want Johnny from the hangout spot versus Wolf? Damn,
my wife is gonna hate y'all, bro. My wife is gonna hate y'all.
Ow!
We got you on a one fight deal.
We hear him breathing though, Wolf. Hey, Wolf, we hear him breathing, Wolf. Wolf, we hear him breathing. And guess what, Wolf? You fought Supermax, the chubby weight champion of the fucking world in USA boxing. And guess what else? This dude hitting a fight camp bag, man. That shit don't punch back. Don't fall for this shit. Wolf. You got him.
Ooh. Watch this. There we go.
Oh, wait, Wolf, we got him. Wolf, we got him.
Orthodox, baby.
Wolf, we got him. He got a knee brace. We got him, Wolf. We got him. Sign on the dotted line. We got him, Wolf. He keep that right hand way too low, Wolf. Listen, Wolf. Listen. Let's go back. Let's go back, Wolf. Look at the right hand, Wolf. He think he Floyd. Look at the right hand.
Right.
And guess what else, Wolf? I'm the greatest trainer that ain't never trained. What we gonna do is time that little shoulder hop. See, because he want to be cute.
Fucking chat. The chat is fucking cooking. They know what time it is.
He want to be cute. Fucking
chat know what time it is, bro.
He want to be cute. Wolf. So when you see him bopping that shoulder, you count.
This is the motherfucking hangout spot.
Hey,
Wolf, when you see him bop that shoulder, Wolf, you count it. When you see him bop that shoulder, you count it because you know he gonna bop. No punches coming. So you know what that means. Once you see that bop,
why your man's hating though? What's up?
Hey, Wolf. Once you see that bop, you whop. Let's go, Wolf. Put the wolves in the chat. Put the wolves in the chat,
Johnny,
man. Let's go.
Johnny, you signed to the Hatrix Promotions on a one fight deal.
We'll
take that wolf fight. We'll take that wolf fight.
Johnny, CYP showed you muscles don't win fights. You can put that down. Put that away.
Though, did you see
earthquake. He said, I'm trying to put Wolf through the gauntlet. See, this why now I gotta make a poll. Who wins and how? We doing a poll for the hangout spot. Yo, you gotta tell your wife you about to blow up. You not. I mean, I ain't gonna lie and say you're gonna blow up. But it will help the brand. It will help the brand.
I could already hear her tell Ness he need to get his ass and fight somebody. I could already hear her.
Tell her, but you got to tell her. You got to be like, well, babe, he is 4-0, and he fought a 24-year-old his first fight. You would never fight a 24-year-old.
Wolf is 24 years old?
No, I fought a 24-year-old my first fight. And I'm saying
okay,
you would never. So tell her my fighting days are done. I already did my fighting. I already did my proving to the community that I'm not afraid. It's your turn. Everybody got it. It's like a coming of age. What is it? What's the phrase? Yeah, I guess a coming of age.
Full circle.
Nah, definitely not full circle, but it's something. Somebody's gonna say it in the chat while I make up this poll.
The chat is fucking cooking. Put that poll up.
What they saying? What they saying?
They saying I fried this dude, bro. That's what they saying.
They saying you fry him?
I got 200, Johnny. I got 200, Johnny.
I'm talking about like this.
They saying
like
you
James
fry
Harden
him?
used to do. How James Harden used to do Tone? Cooking them up.
Who?
James Harden. Remember James Harden used to do that shit?
Hey, yo, and for Wolf, let's be real. Let's be real. For Wolf, Rite of Passage. Thank you. Yo, I love this community. H-Town, you the fucking man. You see? He thinks that we go back and forth. Nah, you the man. And he sponsored Border Wars.
200 on
salute to you. Coming to Passage, right? That's what he said. So for Wolf, this is a big fight because you're a content creator. So he gets another big fight. Mex was a big fight for him as the face of Border Wars, chubby weight boxing. You another big fight for him, man. But yeah. I'm making this poll.
Wizard. Yeah. Oh, I got a ban. I got a ban on the first round stoppage.
Hey, yo, just cause Mex got a first round stoppage, he got experience, bro. Y'all better stop sleeping on boxing. This shit ain't easy.
No. Bro, I've seen Border Wars. I already know how the refs play in that game. When Johnny land 5 punches unanswered, the ref's like, all right, get this shit up out of here. It's done. Super Max landed 3 punches unanswered. They stopped the fight. Yeah, man. Easy money, B. Easy money. We'll take that fight at the Hatred Promotion.
Fucking chat is crazy, bro.
Yeah, man. We
can't make Johnny Supermax. All they could do is give us a sparring wars. That's all we could get is a sparring wars between Johnny and Supermax. Supermax is 31. But I am putting Johnny I'm putting his back against the wall. If Johnny fights Supermax in a sparring match, which is legal, then he's showing that he's just as badass as me. Because remember, I fought Hayes. Now think about it. This isn't me setting Johnny up. You had CYP literally call in yesterday and say I lost to Hayes and that I paid judges and did mafioso shit. No, he did say that. So the point is, but that shows you how tough the fight was. That's what a 24-year-old is. Are you gonna fight a 31-year-old? Is the question. I don't know. That's a whole different story. You know what I mean?
Just go to the footage. That's all I gotta say.
What footage?
See, you called me out. You said I ain't had no. I just sent you footage.
More? You want me to play it again?
Do I got more? Let me see if I got more.
You want me to go?
Oh, you want me to play? You can play that. I don't care. You can play that again. Whatever you want.
Rite of passage. Everybody's hitting me with the phrase salute. It is a rite of passage. And JP, you need yours. I think the fight to make.
Where's the fucking poll?
Holy shit! The fight to make is JP and Tone. Yo, hey yo, back call. Send me all the fucking JP footage we got. I need all the JP footage we got. Where's that Texas bodywork shit? JP, send me the footage. You know you want that fight with influential fucking king of Twitter, Two-Tone the superstar. Now, he still get the right to reserve to say yes or no because he's the A-side. But send the footage. I need that bag work. I need that bag. It's either pad work or bad work of JP in Border Wars in Texas. Send it to me right now.
Wait, he got pad work?
Shit! Oh shit! My fucking wife, bro. This is why. Like, see what I'm saying? When y'all find one like me, y'all need to like appreciate it. She hit me up and said, Johnny from the hangout spot and Joey. Joey is Puerto Rican, 50 years old, and he's looking to get. He's a listener. He's a silent listener, but he's a real one. And I don't mean I seen him fight. I mean like a real one. Like, I fuck with him heavy. I fuck with him. He's just a silent. He's not. He hasn't made his introduction to the community, but he did. But it's Puerto Rico versus Puerto. He looks older than you though. I'm about to send him your footage. Joey, we got you a fight. We got him a fight. This is crazy, yo. He literally. I forgot, yo. Shout out to my fucking wife. My what? Yo, he literally just said, yo, I'm thinking about fighting this board. And I'm like, damn, yo, it's hard to find 50-year-olds to fight, but look how easy it was. I got you a fight.
I need a beer right now. I need to have a cold beer right now.
Fight. Text sent.
Tone, I need a cold fucking beer right now, bro.
Yeah, I know I was there, JP. Send the footage. You know you got that footage. You be showing it to your kids and your kids' kids and your aunts. You know you proud of that pad work. Send that shit.
Damn.
We gonna have a fight for Tone. That's a perfect fight for you. I mean, I don't know about perfect because I'm gonna be honest. Before the tape come, I'm gonna be honest. JP looks like he's punching. He looks like he's punching, but respectfully, you are taller, and your weight, you wear it slightly better than him. He's a little more stomach protruding. You know what I'm saying? So you probably got longer reach too. I don't know, but he looked like he punching. He definitely looked like he punching. Send that. Stop being nervous. He said I was there. Send the footage. Back call. I know y'all got it, man.
Let's see it, B.
What up, everybody?
What up,
What up, 702?
We got it. We got it. Yeah. Yo, Diabolical. Guess who sent the footage? Who you think out of the community members would have sent the footage? Who wants Tone to see the footage?
Who sent this?
Happen, baby.
Supermax. Supermax want to see you in that ring. Supermax want to see you in that ring.
Whose footage are you showing right now?
JP, loyal listener. It's a big fight for Tone because JP comes with the back call. Nobody that likes Tone right now is gonna fuck with Tone if he fights JP because JP been around longer. He's a back call vet. He's a boxing bars champion. He's a 2016 Caller of the Year award winner. He's an Appreciation Night attendee, multiple Border Wars attendee. He's prolific on his calls. He's written articles for Boxing 24. He's a huge part of this community. You might lose the popularity. You might have to bring the Hatrix and Hot Hands Boxing and my man Jay Reed. I don't know. You wasn't here this morning, Tone. You know somebody made you a Jay Reed account. He been trying to call in all morning and all afternoon. I'm not letting you on. Yeah. He only followed me and you, and his name Jay Reed, and his profile say I'm an undercover cop. I ain't never picking that shit up. He crazy. He worked for the Hatrix. He think I'm picking that call up.
He do. No,
he's not a cop, Jay Reed.
He worked for the Hatrix. He think I'm picking that call up. You could tell that's a troll. I caught you. But here go the footage for Tone. And, does he want this smoke? Damn, why does this look so bad? Let me auto. Damn, why is it only at 360p? That's nasty quality. What? All right.
What
whatever.
What is 360p? I don't even know that's
we already on that BS 360p. That's what I'm talking about. Niggas already.
No, this on my channel. I don't know why is this bad though. This is weird, but hey.
He already fought at Border Wars?
Nah. He was just doing power. He was a spectator at this Border Wars, and we just recorded him doing power because he's part of the community. So we know the community would like it. But you see, respectfully, he's shorter than you, and he like you have a better physique.
Which one is
kinda. The black one.
Where?
Not the one with the pads, the one with the gloves. Let's get some audio. Why? Oh yeah, I gotta unmute. Oh, Tone seen them double jabs and he like, oh, okay, I got this motherfucker. Okay, Tone. Okay. He seen that double jab. He like, oh, okay.
The gym, because he was like, yo, I'm gonna be going to the club alone.
Oh, okay. So he been working out.
Can JP?
Come on, man, fix that uppercut, man.
Yo, you heard me? Even back then, I'm like, fix that uppercut, man.
Betting shows, the list goes.
Hey, yo, you heard me? I said, the niggas be talking about Wilder. Yo, that's the only clip we got for you. Nah, there's a better clip. He got this on Patreon. There's got to be a better clip of this, man. Come on, Supermax. Get to work.
Did he come to Border Wars this last time but didn't fight? But was
he was in Vegas Border Wars. He was in Vegas Border Wars. Did y'all face off, Tone?
Oh, me and homeboy?
Yeah.
Nah. Did I meet
Y'all
JP?
ain't even talk? I'm
I don't know if I met JP. I was fed.
He was in
two-tone up.
He way taller than
Man, JP, jump on this call if you want that smoke. I ain't
him.
about to pressure nobody into taking no fight they don't want. If you want this call, if you want this fight, jump on that call, man. Jump on that call.
Stop being scared. Get in the ring and fight, man. Let's get in there.
Uh-oh, motherfucker sending footage. OC said, here go the footage that Tone is afraid of, Ness. Damn,
what footage?
Who's on the right? Who's that on the right?
That's CYP's future opponent, but hold on, I did it wrong. I need to keep it up a little bit.
Oh, that's OC on the right?
Yeah.
OC.
I want to see that. I don't think I ever saw that.
Whoa. It's so small though. Could y'all see it?
Yeah, I can see it. But you got me up on there too.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know, but I know now.
Lord child.
So this the one you afraid of? You said this the footage you said, oh, show the other footage. This it?
Yeah.
So this right here shows that he's too good for CYP.
Nobody said those words at all.
What you trying to say then?
I'm just saying we're coming off of.
So this the footage that makes you scared for CYP's health?
I've never said those words at all.
This is is this the footage that makes you afraid that CYP will receive another loss?
No, we're coming off of a robbery,
So
and we got to make sure.
If you don't think he'll receive another loss based off this footage, what is your hesitation?
I'm just saying we coming off a robbery. We have to be very meticulous.
Coming off a robbery, so I'm throwing you a 48-year-old midget. They call him Papa Smurf in Milwaukee.
Look at that. See, right here, he's not even tired right there. Look at that.
He ain't in the ring with CYP. That dude ain't even leaning on him. CYP was going to be, ragdolling that dude.
Look at this nigga's head movement. What weight class they find that?
He giving it this. He said 185 to 165, whatever CYP want.
Hey man,
short.
I recommend. He's not CYP's not my fighter. That is my friend, but he's not my fighter. Bo, if I was Bo, I'll bring up Adrian. Bring Adrian up. Let's bring Adrian up.
They saying Johnny stops Supermax. Now we gonna have to do this spawn session. What you think, Jose? You ain't see this. What you think?
Oh man, look at that guy. So much power.
What you think, Jose? You ain't see this.
I don't like that leg. It lifting up from the back when he throw that jab, though. He got to work on that.
Ow!
Yeah. Supermax and Johnny, that's a great scrap. I saw Supermax. You know, I haven't seen Johnny, but they look about the same size. Maybe Johnny look a little bit taller
I do
though.
want to give Johnny respect from the sense that I always tell y'all, no grown man that's in boxing doesn't got some footage of himself. And Johnny didn't need a month to send footage. Yeah. He didn't hide and get embarrassed and never come on the show because he doesn't want to show what he can do or can't do. Shout out to you, bro, for being exactly what I believe men are. You know, these other men that act like they don't have footage or they don't have a real cell phone. What kind of cell phone was that? Because that looks clear.
The iPhone. That was an iPhone.
No. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a magic phone that G-Von can't buy.
This nigga, man.
I wanted to make sure it's not a Tesla phone or Elon Musk phone or a fucking Trump phone that only certain people have access to. This is all I'm saying is that real dudes have footage on their phone. Like if you claim to box or like boxing, you should have some sort of footage. We shouldn't have to wait 4 fucking weeks to see some footage because you out here boxing with your thumbs up and we called you out on being the Fonz. Now you got to duck and dip off the channel like some scary bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, just make new footage. Put them thumbs away. You know who you are. You know who you are.
Lord.
Come back, Timboski. Come back.
Oh! Shots fired. 7-0 dose. What up, though, man?
Man, I just woke up from it, bro. I started watching and I was so tired, bro. I fell asleep, woke up, y'all was still on. I'm like, damn. Let me hop on for a little bit.
Oh shit! I think Alex Vega found the real footage. Let me see this. Show you how to do this, son. Yeah, this even sound better. Oh shit! Is Tone gonna take this squabble?
Tone, you getting in there too?
Damn, this still 380p. This nasty work, man. Nah, this nasty work. We need better footage.
2027.
But this is longer though. This is longer. So let me see. We'll play this one.
That'll be enough time right there. 2027 should be good. You should already have the weight.
Bro, we Tone on a Milwaukee card.
Right from
you gotta put me on the Milwaukee card.
2020.
Tone, you got him or do he got you? Yo, shout out to this time. Hey, yo, Tone, this is what I'm telling you. See, I'm sorry. This is going to be so hard to get through this footage because I'm such a nostalgic person. Tone was saying, yo, who trying to get a B&B? Tone, that's a mansion I rented. Baby mansion, because you know everything's big in Texas. And we was all there. That's the B&B I told you that motherfucker burnt the toaster and shit. But look how big it is. We held the press conference in that bitch, doing pad work in that bitch. We was playing chess in that bitch. The backyard had 12-foot walls, bro. We was out there smoking so much weed, nobody could say nothing because it was like so private. It just was cold in Texas, man. I don't like that shit. But shout out to that time and to everybody. We met up with King Born, came in the fucking 18-wheeler.
Damn.
Brooklyn King Born?
Brooklyn King Born was there. JP from Vegas was there. Well, he's originally from Long Beach. Nah, man. Yo, this community, I'm telling you, the best community, bro. The best community. No disrespect to no one else. This is just,
hell yeah.
Is a family. Look, this is what I'm saying. This was probably like 8 o'clock at night. We doing pad work in the living room, bro.
How many people stood up in that mansion with y'all?
I don't know. Maybe 6, maybe 8. Not that many. It was rooms. The shit had a theater room, bro. Had a legit theater room.
They got a lot of those out here. You can rent out like 12 bedrooms, theater room, game room, all that shit, man.
Nah, we might have to do something, man. You know, the shit is Florida is so weird with the fucking dates.
Yeah,
bro.
I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed y'all didn't do Florida.
Yeah, we need
bro, they
Milwaukee.
killed me. They killed me.
The weather, so much more shit to do out here. Like, it's just weird, man.
Ooh. Tone, but look at the technique. Like, you really afraid of this?
Nah, Tone, you cook, man.
Look at that technique. You afraid of this?
1, 2.
No.
Yo, shout out to JP. Yo, that's a TBV. Oh man,
Yeah, he got
JP.
old school.
Oh, JP, yo, I love you. That's an old TBV shirt. I'm about to go look for that. I'm gonna have
Be
to order some new
meticulous.
ones.
I can't have I gotta be meticulous. I can't have footage of me getting cooked, bro.
No,
me
for
getting
sure.
cooked.
But this
Bro,
guy
he-
looks like a novice. I mean, compared to like, look at him. What you saying?
You can beat this guy. Tone, you can
Bro,
beat this guy.
Johnny, Tank is sharing this. Devin is sharing this. Bro,
You heard that though. I told you he got power. Don't underestimate. Listen to the power.
that's
Look
what
at
I'm
this.
saying.
Just listen to everything.
Oh.
There's a little
That
bit of
left
pop behind
hand.
that.
That left hand.
I ain't gonna give it to you, I'm gonna give it right back.
Hands are too low there. Look at that, man.
G drops. Give it right back.
Ow! Does Tone want that?
Do it again.
Yeah.
27.
Do it again. It's all right. Extra. We're all about it. 1, 2. Good. Do it again. Let's go. Nice. Breathe though. You ain't breathing. Breathe with it. Good. Let it out. Yeah. You got a 20-second.
Hey yo, you hear that dude in the back? He also fought Info Joe. He like 50 something. He fought. Somebody send the footage of Info Joe, man. What up, Tone? Is this what you want? No. Is this what you want?
Do it again.
He might be a man.
And he only like 6 feet.
Gets blessed.
1, 2. Good. Do it again.
Damn, look, we had the red carpet. Shout out to the sponsors. Look, War Tape, Big Rig, Trucking. Look, that's motherfucking Brian Custer podcast
what's up,
sponsored us.
Damn, Brian Custer?
Yeah, bro. Look, El Camino Electrical. Who else sponsored? What the fuck? It's hard to see these logos. Yo, somebody send me the face off. Max, send me your face off, Max. Help a brother out. We got to promote Border Wars, baby. Send me your face off so we can show them sponsors. Yo, I don't know. That's a fight for you, Tone. Don't duck this work.
Tone, what were you saying? What were you saying about Tank
Damn,
and Devin?
back call lit. Hold up.
They gonna share it, bro. They gonna share that footage. You know them niggas gonna share it. Nasty
Hey,
work.
Yo, can you hear me?
All publicity is good publicity, bro.
Yo, go to
All
JP and then come back to me. I sent you a king counter for him.
That left hand up more.
You heard, Tone? All
What'd you say?
publicity is good publicity, bro. There's no such thing as bad publicity.
R.I.P. J.
That is true.
Yeah. What up, though?
That
You
is
a
true.
Masters, JP. What
Hold
you,
on.
40? We
This
44?
JP. No,
Oh,
the nigga that
he
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
challenge you now.
Yeah, that's my brother locked in arms. We locked in arms on the lane. Brian's Tone. Yeah, that's me.
Nah, this nigga was telling niggas don't get disrespectful before he violated, and I felt they was already disrespectful. Absolutely not.
Who? When? What we talking about?
Whoa. What we talking about?
No, JP be like, yo, don't get disrespectful before I do. Just keep it respectful. And they already be disrespectful. So I know the disrespect goes into a deeper, darker criminal link. I don't know, bro.
I think you got him confused. He don't,
Yeah,
he don't say
you
that.
got me mixed up, Tom.
Yeah, he don't say that.
Okay. My bad.
You know, me and you locked up on the Lane Bryant's at one point in time, Tone. I told you we was locked in arms on the Lane Bryant's at one point.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Okay.
I don't call in that much these days. You know, I'm older than I was back in the day when I took home a caller of the year. You know, I'm a little older than I was back in those days. Hey, 702, I met you that Friday night. You gave me a little sample of your product, and I must say, you have fine work, young man. You have fine work.
He do. Paul.
Yeah, but look though, man, y'all know I've been around for a minute. it take a lot to get a nigga like me up off the couch. You feel me? Like, hey, it is what it is. I do what I do at home as far as my fitness regimen, whatever you may say. But for Tone, because you so prolific, Tone, I love what you do. I love your hosties. You'll get down what you bring to TVV. And look, I seen them come, I seen them go. Boy, I go back to ringside Robbie. A lot of y'all don't. You know what I mean? Ness, they don't know, they don't remember ringside Robbie. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I go back to ringside Robbie and Beeb and them, and then I done seen them all since then. I done fucked with a lot of people in this community for years. I've gained lifetime friends out of this community. On God. So
Hell yeah.
shit, Tone. If you want to do it, I'll go work out just for you. But I wouldn't do it for anybody. Believe me. This niggas like James Benitez and other niggas who be talking shit. Man, I ain't getting off the couch. But
but for
for,
Two
for,
Tone, the superstar.
for the superstar, you know what I mean? Out of sheer respect and admiration, because it's only a few big players out there. It ain't big players who can go to the club and shut the shit down like a nigga got green eyes with a six pack or something and a goddamn full hair, a full lineup. I do that type of work too, Tone. You feel me?
Okay.
So I fucks with you on that level, and I'll get off the couch for you. But look, don't let Ness drag you. I'm old now. I'm 43, but Ness was there that night. Hey, Ness was there that night. Now that was like maybe 12, maybe 2 in the morning. I had on socks and I had been drinking and smoking all day at that point. Don't let Ness lull you into something. I'm potentially dangerous. It could go wrong if I catch something.
Potentially dangerous. Let's
Hey man,
go.
I'm not a bragger or anything, but if I catch something, it could go bad.
Let's go,
Ness
champ.
is a diabolical matchmaker. Ness is a sneaky. Ness
You gotta
is
be careful.
He's Boo Shiesty.
Hey, and maybe I'm not though. I'm not a boxer, man. I digress to all these super boxing niggas around here who know all this boxing shit. I'm just a nigga from the hood, threw some hands in the backyard, have relatively good coordination, and played a lot of different sports growing up. That's it. I ain't no kind of boxer. And then I went to the gym. I went to real boxing. Fucking Ness told me, yeah, man, come up there. I bought sparring gloves and everything. I go up there, Ness ass ain't there. I go up there, but I beat Big Bay and Caesar and shit like that though. I would try to get some work, man. I love the sport like we all do. And I want to participate, but I'm 43. I got a serious fucking job, a family, and all that shit. You know what I mean? Like we all do. No excuses. But it'd take a little bit to get me off the couch. But out of sheer respect, admiration, I would do it for you, but I won't do it for very many of these motherfuckers around here, Tone.
Signed, sealed, and delivered, right, Tone? We locking it in?
2027?
Man,
What you
let
mean?
me talk it over with my
702.
team.
What you mean? Yo, this motherfucker said 2027, bro. We talking about Wisconsin, man. Milwaukee,
Gotta
man,
give
on
him,
the
gotta
lake,
give him
man.
some time to train, champ. You know,
Fireworks, man.
gotta build. Gotta build fighter.
August is basically July. We're gonna be doing fireworks, smoking J's, border wars.
How you gonna do prospect of the year like that, man? We gotta build Tone, man.
Bro,
you know what I'm
he
saying?
0-0. He 0-0. They the same body type. Tone younger. He taller. Like, what more you want? I mean, you know what I'm saying? We matchmaking.
Yeah, I'm repping for the old heads. Now, look, my OG old head, Nightmare. Look, I love Nightmare as a boxer, boy. I love me some Nightmare. Ness is looking amazing. Look, man, I'm gonna tell y'all, whatever that nigga Ness is doing, he looks amazing. I just seen Ness for the first time in a minute. Ness looks great, man. 40, what you is, Ness? 45?
45, yeah.
Yeah, you looking good, brother. You looking good. You look like you got
man,
3
look
strong
lean.
rounds in you still.
I don't know, man. The weed, bro. That's the difference. But hopefully, that's what I want to do. I definitely want. I can't let y'all get all the fun. I'm gonna come
I
back
seen you. I seen
eventually.
you on them pads with Hamza. I seen you on. I said, yeah, they still got it. God damn it! Hey, Ness, you need to defend that motherfucking title one time against some serious competition
Nah,
and quit playing.
I always wanted the Chino fight, and then
No,
I
you know
see.
who you need? I want you and Sean Jones. Let's do it,
Ooh,
Ness. Quit bullshitting.
he
You
ain't.
know that's the
He too
one.
young.
You know it is.
Nah, I'm saved. See, I'm saved from the duck word because he too young. Remember,
Fuck that, Ness.
I could only fight
Oh, you.
someone
Oh.
10 years
Oh, they
younger
won't
than me.
let you do it. They
Yeah.
won't let you do it. Okay, yeah. Old border war style, we can make that happen, but we got USA boxing in the mix and
Yeah,
all that
nah. I
shit
mean,
now.
for me
So,
to fight Sean, that's gonna be the same day that Supermax fights Johnny. Cause that's gonna be the day that is not on the books.
mm-hmm. But yeah, though, man, salute to y'all, mess. You know, shit, man. I'm a lifer with this shit. You feel me?
Word.
So, I don't have a lot of, especially in the mornings when y'all doing that shit. I'm getting to work and doing my thing and all that. But I'm listening every morning, full support of the show. You feel me all the time. So, but Tone, like I said, salute, big dog. We are the same ilk, and and it's only a few. You know what I mean? And it's a secret society. All we ask is trust. And if Tone want to do that, I'll
Uh-oh.
get up off the couch. You
Johnny,
feel me?
it's a wrap. They took the fight,
Appreciate
man.
you, bro.
They took the
Oh,
fight, Johnny. I gotta
Who
get
took
you
the fight?
footage because you gotta say yes. I get it. Send me any footage on your phone now.
Hey, Tone, that footage look better, champ. You look a lot leaner on that one for sure.
Yo, Tone is
yeah,
looking like Foreman right there. George fucking Foreman.
Yeah, yeah,
that's
you looking
big
better,
tone
champ.
right there.
Yeah,
Ooh, Lord, play
keep
that
working,
footage
homie. Keep
again,
working.
man.
That's Dos
Don't
Tonos.
let the
That's
grind
Dos
stop.
Tonos.
See,
El
Tone,
Superstar.
Bro,
he played that
I
footage while
can't
this
see.
dude was on the phone. He
Oh,
needs
the
to let you narrate
wireless
it.
bud shop. Bro, we had sponsors. Salute. Who was this
Oh, he
other
played
one?
the footage? Oh, I didn't even see
He
it.
played the
Yeah, I
footage
played it.
while this dude was on the phone. He needs to play it so you can narrate that shit, bro. Narrate that fucking shit.
That's big tone right there, man. That's Dos Tonos.
El Dos
El
Tonos right
tutón.
there.
El tutón.
Hell yeah.
El Tutone. See, I got the behind the scenes of Benitez and Supermax.
Yeah. I showed that one too. Hold on, let me find that one. But first,
And I got the one where I was
this the motivation for Tone. Supermax says, show this to Tone and Johnny. Tell them, show they nuts or some shit, some young kid shit. I don't know. But this Mex on his knockout loss face off. In this face off, Tone. After this face off, I take Mex outside and I say, Mex, don't take the fight. Don't take the fight. I'm not going to tease you on the show. I told you he's too big, and now in person, he's really too big for you. Don't take the fight. He took the fight. I just want that to be known. I don't ever want nobody to get knocked out. If that happens, it happened, but that's not what I want. I told him not to take the fight, and he'll call in and tell you that. So, yeah. But, yeah, shout out to all them sponsors we have for this event. I still can't figure out what's that one with the little boxing glove over there. I don't remember that. Who is
construction shit?
Nah, the what?
Is that a truck?
Yeah, that's Big Rig Trucking Insurance. You know we a truck community. That's Wireless Bus Shop. That's El Camino Electrical Services. They make the electrical charging stations for the vehicles. But I can't figure out what's this other one with that little fighter look like he throwing a punch, right? What is that?
Oh yeah.
Right by my man head. I can't zoom in or nothing. Shit make me. Oh, there you go. But what is that? That's crazy. You got a sponsor. You remember, and Brian Custer being covered by my man Face, but that's Brian Custer logo with the blue. Shout out to Brian Custer. He looked us out for that one, sponsored the show. But yeah, Johnny, you can't be scared. Look how big Supermax first, not first, but one of his opponents was. No fear. He jumped in there. Got it done. Got it done. Nasty. How my man said, see, this is exactly what I be saying. Dudes go to the gym and never get. How you train and never record yourself? I can't believe motherfuckers. This is crazy, bro. Listen, I'm on Amazon looking at for shit just to fucking magnetize my phone. How do you not record yourself? How you know what you doing? If you ain't recording, how you know how you look, if you doing it right?
I mean, some people do feel like a little like I don't know, like they
shy?
nervous again. Cause when I'm a record, bro, I get like a little like I look around. I don't give a damn, bro. You know, I set up tripods, whatever. I don't give a damn.
Though.
But
Like you home by yourself. I was home by myself.
Yeah, he did that
Yeah,
in
I
his
do it.
garage,
Yeah,
though. There's no excuses. That
champ.
was in a garage, man. No excuses.
In my garage.
Oh yeah, definitely. If you got a garage gym and you don't record yourself, yeah, something wrong, champ. Because you got to look at yourself, how you look. It's like singing in. It's like when you sing out loud or whatever. Record yourself, listen to how you sound, and then give it to the
shit,
people.
No Black Label. Shout out to my man Spencer Farron. He sponsored too, man, from the UK, man. My guy. Yeah. And they go to Brian Cuss. Shout out to the team, man. You guys are the best, man. Once again, best community, bro. Yeah, the Brian Custer podcast. Shout out to them. That was dope.
Can we play Tone's footage again, please?
Oh, yeah. Word. Let me see what that sounds.
We need the narration, bro.
Where the fuck is that, Tone? I sent that footage to I sent that straight to his text message, straight to
JP.
You know it, so he could go to sleep with that. Make sure that's what he want. Make sure that's what he want. You feel me? Don't be taking fights you don't really want out here.
Whoever I squabble, they brand gets big. It goes.
He do look like Big George.
Right
Big George Foreman, and you look like the new George Foreman from the movie.
That's what I said.
That just came out.
That's what I said. Big George.
And he keep that right hand high. He ain't gonna get hit with no left hook. He keep that right hand high. He on the phone, baby. What you say, JP?
I need some trading. I need some trading.
Yo, that right hand is heavy, bro.
You got to get with Hamza.
Yeah, you look light too. You don't look that heavy on your feet, champ.
Bro, why you don't get with old Wizard? You on some bullshit. How you ain't gonna see old Wizard and Lobo yet? Nah, we need to. How you ain't make that content yet? Old Wizard, Lobo, fucking two-tone Phoenix Connect.
Lobo don't fuck with me because I'm managing Tip Bayless. But my nigga,
he don't care about that shit. Lobo was just the
damn,
fuck?
you tip.
I'm trying to tell you, he don't care about that. Somebody just drove to see Lobo and he sparred him and they got work and everything outside of old Wizard. It was someone else. Believe me, he don't care about that shit.
Hell yeah. Yeah, champ.
Tone
Yeah, you gotta speak.
sharp,
You gotta
bro.
talk about your fighter, champ.
How far
That's
is
your
that
fighter now.
Ramos gym from you?
Facts.
He in Yuma. Would you say 702?
That's where old Wizard.
I said you gotta start talking about your fighter, Tip. That's your fighter now. Yeah, bro. You gotta promote. That's your fighter.
We looking to get him on, bro. We gonna interview him at the hangout spot, bro.
He going on the hangout spot. I'm gonna get him on that hatred. Then the Arizona version, I'm gonna get Tip on there too. So yeah, it's about to be lit.
Yo, Ness, make sure you send Tip my number. You gotta connect with me. We gotta make that happen.
Miles said, "Don't believe in Hamza." Damn.
Yo, Hamza was 0-4, bro. Like you really.
Why y'all trying to do Hamzy like that?
Bro, Hamza's. I think Hamza's. He's a great trainer, man. I like Hamza.
For sure. But I mean, listen, results, baby.
You said send it to Tip, right?
Yeah, send my number to Tip. We got to get this interview popping, bro. We gotta promote.
Lobo not fucking with Tom.
Nah, Lobo will fuck with you, man. What you mean? It's a community thing.
No,
let me get to these callers. I'm sorry, Mr. Vega.
They about to go to war.
Yo, can you hear me? Good evening, man. I love shows like this. You know, I'm not one to really deviate from the topic, but when we talking border wars, you know, Ness, that's your baby. But man, since I've come to the community, man, I've obviously grown to love it. So whenever we talk about it, yeah, it definitely piques my interest, man. Shout out everybody showing footage, man. Shout out Johnny, shout out Toe, shout out JP, bro. That's crazy. Cause he's right. It takes a lot for him to really, like, I guess, come outside. He don't really call in no more. See, when I first came to TBV, JP was one of, I guess you can say, one of the top callers, one of the prominent ones, one of the most frequent calling guys. So yeah, man. Yo, Tone, that's dangerous, man. I mean, you can say this or that. One thing you can't dismiss is that's a lot of power in them shots. I don't know, Tone, but yeah, I'll give you. Hey, Tone, I'll give you this though, man. Them hands look quick, not just for your size, but they look quick. But bro, those are short clips, man. Could you do that in the second minute? You know what I'm saying? Could you do that in round 2? Could you take those big shots from JP? I don't know, man. I don't really like the energy. Instead of saying, yeah, you know, let's talk, or yeah, I'll take that fight and see what we can. Let me talk to my team, man. That sounds like duck tactics, man. That's not the tone that bro. That can't be you, not Tone. Tone can't be saying those things, man. Not the guy that makes shows talking, you know, we do these gossip shows on these boxing topics, talking shit about fighters, doing, you know, didn't you just do a show about someone ducking? We did it about Berlanga ducking, man. Does Tone have to do a show about his own ducking? Is that what's going to come to be? Is that what's going to be tonight's show later on? I don't know, man. Hey, Johnny, shout out to you, bro. Yeah, man, that knee brace though. Nasty work. Nasty work. But Johnny, you look good, man. Like I said, it's good to see you. Is that recent? Johnny? Or is that old?
That was I don't know, maybe like 4, 5, 6 months ago, maybe.
Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, man. Nah, shout out to you, bro. Come on, man. Jerron Wolf, why they trying you like that? Yo, Jerron Wolf, I like the spirit, but at the end of the day, why do we want to see another 10, 15, 30-second fight? Like, there's no point. That's a waste of everyone's time, man. Like, come on, man. But, yo, shout out Border Wars, man. It really is. I think it's a beautiful thing. A lot of these people like to tout. The few that like to calm talk shit. Yo, man. It's different once you get in there. You get a way to actually just go to a gym consistently to get in there, to show up at the sparring. Your good days, your bad days. You start to earn a lot more respect for these fighters, man. You know, I heard, I know I was in the moment. Ness called Amir Khan a bum. That shit made me cringe, man. I know it was just for the argument's sake, but nah, man. To these dudes, even these guys that are 5 and 8 or 17 and 19. Whatever it is, man, those guys, to call those guys bums, trust me. If you were training like they were training,
that was a mistake, man.
You could not do what they do. They should have, especially have a full-time job to get in there, get out. So imagine these guys in Border Wars. A lot of y'all make fun of these dudes where they get stopped real quick, they gas out. It's not easy, man. It is not easy to get in there and just be the common man. You know, I mean, we've seen it. We've seen guys call themselves, you know, the elite athletes, you know, talk about, you know, their power, talk about this, talk about I was this in high school. Man, boxing is completely different than any other sport. It'll humble you quick. And the last place you want to learn about who you really are when it comes to boxing is not when you're in that square circle and the lights are on. You got to put in that work. So if you're really going to do this, Johnny, Tone, JP, you know, 702, you know, you've been in the gym. We know Ness don't want to do the grind because he understands what it is. He don't want to see, you know, Anthony Hill. We've heard it many times. He doesn't want to come out of retirement when someone's been calling him out. But it's hard. It's difficult, man. It really is. To do your regular life, to then introduce boxing into it, it's rough.
You're funny as hell. How you always bring this guy up with no USA boxing book.
Hey, man, I see the man train every day. I follow him on Instagram.
Tell him
Anthony Hill. I'll talk to him again.
Tell him you
But
want to
every
see
time
him
I
in the
talk to him,
ring
he's like,
with
every
him.
time I talk to Nez don't seem to want me.
Tell
There's
him,
always an
tell
excuse.
him
The
you
last
wanna-
one you heard was the shoulder, and then every time when you talk about you fighting, the shoulder starts to act up. I don't know. Is that a tick or something? I don't know, bro. Hey, man, go get that checked out. Yeah, man, Border Wars. We got Border Wars 16. Like I said, I'm gonna do everything I can to be there, fighting for the 168-pound championship. Against Big Bay Quinn. Huh. What do they say? It's gonna be a movie. Hey, that's my time, man. Let me get up out of here. Appreciate y'all. Border Wars, baby.
Border Wars, baby. Salute.
Shout out to you, Vega. Vega, my guy.
Hell yeah.
Where Tone went, man?
Oh, he probably had to handle Lil Tone.
Ghosted us,
He
bro.
I think he got Lil Tone in the house. I
Yeah,
see
he
him
got
helping
Lil
him with
Tone.
the
I saw him.
homework. But
I saw him.
let's see what we got on the check-in.
Yeah, they was vibing when they came on screen.
Black
You could tell they be
Devil.
having a good old time. Yeah. Go ahead,
Yo,
champ.
can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so this is my first time calling into the show. I'm the Black Bivol, followed by Dimitri Bivol on Instagram. I fight just like Dimitri Bivol if you guys want to check me out at Black Bivol. I just want to give a huge shout out to Cherry G, for introducing me to TVV and the Backcore. I've been in this community for a few months now. And, in light of the title, I personally think Fabio Wardley will break Miller's drug cheat face, like he did to Fraser Clark, putting a dent into his face. Wardley has been working, with one of the top guys in strength and conditioning. Shout out to Boxing Science UK. Shout out to Danny Wilson and those guys, Coach Ben, who's actually my strength coach. And, he's actually studied under them for a few months, for a few years now. And, shout out to my UK guys, Honorable Timboski, Retribution, Coach Midi, Big Nick, and the backcourt guys, White Billy, in S We Trust, SSS. Shout out to PBC, Bivol baby. Shout out to Joe Pilot. Shout out to all my guys, Jivan, Julian, Vega, Kimachenko, who stopped Nomas P. Shout out to Benitez. Shout out to Capo, DC3, and all the guys that respect the Black Bivol.
All right, champ.
Shout out, first time caller, man. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Another
Call in
UK
more.
dude. We need that. Rayochenko.
Hey,
Hey.
Ryochenko on the chicken. Shout out
Check,
TBV.
checking in.
Protect your chicken wings and French fries at all costs. Let's go. Shout out the panel too, 702. And shout out UK, Black Bivol. Your thing, bro. Speaking of the UK, that's exactly why I'm calling. I was on the playback, and the subject was Andy Cruz and that language barrier. Man, I agree. Like he speaks Spanish, but he doesn't even stir up any hype or do anything. Like he's quite literally quiet and just sits there. Andy Cruz does. And yeah, I mean, it's musty when you got guys like that. Like you need to say something. You need to get your translator and put him to work. You need to put that DAZN translator to work. And shout out to UK because I'm watching this video right here. What's this guy's name? Jadir Herrera, Cuban dude, 21 Savage tattoo. He has the cross on his forehead, and he's Cuban and he fights with Queensberry, and he's shit talking, and he got me hyped because like that clip alone, man, I'm already super interested in this guy. Just the look, the fucking swag, whatever you want to call it, the way he's shit talking Shakur, that's exactly what Andy Cruz needs to do. You need to be a dog, or I mean, you need to talk because nobody else is going to promote you. I mean, Eddie Hearn clearly isn't. You know what I mean? So you need to get clipped. You need Two-Tone to clip you. You need Two-Tone. Like I'm just using him as an example. But yeah, shout out Jadir Herrera. Another name in this boxing scene that I'm super interested in. And yeah, that's it. That's my call. Shout out to UK. Let's go.
All right, champ. Who is that? Two-Tone. Damn. We lost X spaces. They about to be tight. I don't know why that happens, bro. Show ass.
You lost the Xums?
Lost the X. Copy, James. Can you hear me, James? I think we lost X, man.
How long the space supposed to be?
I don't know. I wonder if that is a thing. Like if it drops off because you've been streaming too long.
Dang, the dude that was whooping on Tank just followed me on Instagram.
You DM'd him and say, yo, I'm gonna make you famous if you send me that footage.
I'm definitely about to ask him that.
Yeah, nah, this shit ain't working. James. It was an error adding that. I don't know why that shit happens, bro. Well, on that note, we got super chats. Damn, I got a counterpunch from James. I'm gonna have to. All right, you know what we gotta do, man? We gotta reset the shit, bro. Give me a second.
Tone, 2027, Tone.
2027, man. See, that's the thing. Like, I would have to dedicate my entire life to that fight from this point.
No, facts. And that's the thing. You already starting in the gym, that weight loss, you getting light on your feet. Here till 2027, that'll be a good scrap. You know? You just
at least
gotta
26. Like a year, like a 26 of like then gradually get into sparring shit like that. Like, yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's like niggas, like that shit ain't no joke, bro. Like you're done. And plus, mentally, you got to be ready to be under the lights.
Hell yeah. That's the big thing. That's the biggest thing right there.
You've been hosting. You've been doing the big stage. You can't try to act like you're scared of the big stage now.
No. I'm a showman for sure. Like I'm ready for all the lights and stuff like that. But I'm saying, like, I'm not going to disrespect the sport.
Scrapping.
Yeah, I'm not going to that's disrespecting the sport. Going there, you can't keep your hands up for 2 minutes straight. Like it would literally
you got
have to
4
be
months to train.
4 months. I just seen Tank Davis get cooked by Lamont Roach. That nigga been boxing all his life.
Nah, we all took our first fight with 3 and 4 months to train. You trying to train for 2 years, talking about 2027. If you don't get out of here, Tech, what up?
Okay.
That's next year.
Nah, you make videos. Yo, Alex Vega cooked you. You make videos about motherfuckers ducking, and now you making excuses on why you can't fight JP.
But Tone, I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is for Tone.
Wait, hold on.
Exactly
First of all, he might not get the golden ticket. Whoever fight me, they life change. Remember that. They life change. So I'm blessing somebody initially.
You taking
it.
Oh,
it's a wrap. Johnny in the hangout spot. It's over. We got your opponent, bro.
This is why I love the fucking community, bro. Look at them results, bro.
What they said?
They fucking know. They fucking know.
Yeah, we gonna see what they say about this guy. Let's see if you're gonna run from this. And tell your wife she can't save you from this one. Guess why? Because he Puerto Rican
My wife
too.
gonna kick your ass.
He Puerto Rican too. He Puerto Rican too. He Puerto Rican too. So now it's all about ¿cuál es más guapo? Even though that's a Mexican phrase. I got to remember the Puerto Rican phrase.
Gonna curse you out too, bro. She gonna curse you out.
Not me.
Johnny,
not me.
I got to give him.
Hold up, Tech. Hold up. We got to show Johnny's opponent. He just showed up.
¿Quién es más macho?
Real quick. And he got the music. He got the Puerto Rico music. Bandolero. You see that? What?
I know that
dude. He full grades. You don't want none. Full grades. You don't want none. 50 years. Oh, he did the Ryan Garcia. He did the Ryan Garcia. Oh.
Let's go, champ.
But make sure we got Johnny face on here, man. Don't run, Johnny. Don't you run. Tell your wife she can't
I'm not
save you
going
from
nowhere.
this.
I'm right here.
She can't
I'm
save you
right
from
here.
this.
Johnny, you good. You good, bro. You good.
Southpaw?
Hey.
Southpaw?
I look worried, Tone.
Southpaw?
Southpaw versus Southpaw.
Johnny,
Hey,
you good, bro.
yo. Hey, yo. He take Johnny. I don't think you
Battle of
got
Puerto
it. No, I
Rico.
don't think you got it, Johnny.
Nah,
Don't take it. Don't take it. Don't take
nah,
it.
Johnny,
Don't
nice.
take it.
Johnny, nice, man.
He
Yeah,
50,
I know my
he
boy.
51, Johnny, so you younger. He 51,
Nah,
so you younger, but I wouldn't take it. That he could fight. You could tell. You could tell.
Yeah, he can
Don't
move.
don't be afraid, but he's southpaw.
You
Look, he's
full of shit.
he changing up speeds, bro. Look, he
full of
fucking
shit,
he
bro.
parrying
He
shots.
deflecting. He deflect.
Ah, that right hook will sleep Johnny.
Oh, here we go.
That
Here
right hook
we
will
go.
sleep Johnny. Nah.
Here we go.
Hey,
All
yo,
right, play
it's the
Johnny.
Battle of
All
the
right, play him
Jays.
and then play Johnny
Battle of the
next to it.
Jays, too. Battle of the Jays, Johnny versus Joey. Oh, shit, it's going down. Go ahead, Tech. My bad, champ. I'm just being a promoter, baby. Just
What were
being
you
a
gonna say,
promoter.
Tone? I'm sorry. What were you gonna say, Tone?
Bro, you ain't got nothing to worry about, respectfully.
Oh, Tone picking
You were gonna
Johnny
say
over
something before that.
Joey. Tech,
You were gonna
you
say
there?
something before that. Dude.
I'm going with my
I'm
fighter.
here, bro. Y'all niggas still talking, bro. I thought I was paying for this call. So,
Baby.
you feel me?
What you gonna say, Tone?
Come
I'm
on,
sorry.
Tech. Why you always in a bad mood, man?
I'm not in a
That's what
bad
they
mood,
We love
bro.
you,
Like, I'm
Tech.
just waiting on y'all niggas to finish our conversation because I don't want
I
to
thought
talk
we
over
was all
anybody.
We
having
love you,
fun,
Tech. We love you, Tech.
I thought that was me being polite, champ. Like, I can't be polite.
Nah, for sure you are.
Oh,
We appreciate
okay,
you, man.
I'm being. Yes, sir. So, I ain't hear you ring the bell, but you don't gotta ring it for me. Don't worry about that.
You the man.
But we got Nesta Bravo, we got Two Tone the Superstar, and we got 702. And y'all boys lit, but 702.
Johnny
Can you hear me?
too. Johnny
Yeah,
from
man.
Hangout.
I'm here.
Oh, Johnny from the Hangout spot, 702. You need to put something on top of your name like 702 out the door, 702 outside. Like, that's gonna make it's gonna stick with people more. You feel me? So they won't be calling in saying 207. What was it? Was it?
So
Yeah.
it's 204. Sometimes when I be tripping, I bring 204, 704 out, but 702 is the cool dude. So 702, I got two people,
So you gonna be even cooler if you out the door, right? 702 out the door, 702 outside, something like that, bro. It's gonna hit harder. Like, you feel me? It'll stick with people more. You feel me? I'm just trying to help you get your content up. But Nesta Bravo,
Yo,
you don't like the name?
I don't know what it means, but you doing you.
You watch Johnny Bravo on this?
I don't know. What is that?
No, it don't got nothing to do with that.
Top?
It don't. No, it don't got nothing to do with that. Like, when I say Nesta Bravo, I'm giving you your applause because you one of the hardest working niggas out here.
Oh, appreciate it.
You feel me? So people say bravo when it's a good performance. So it's just some slick shit that me and you know. You feel me?
Appreciate
But how
it.
y'all boys doing tonight? And Two Tone, you already got a fire ass name. And what was the other one? The Hangout spot. Like, some shit can't get no better. So you can't add on to that. You feel me? But how y'all
Johnny,
boys doing?
Chilling
we
on
good,
this
man.
Friday.
Chilling,
bro.
talking border
You
wars.
split done made me forget what I wanted to talk about, bro. Like, on hold that much. You used to come to me like right off the rip, but now you just gonna let a nigga sit off in the gap and you'll get to me. So let me ask you, do it work like this? Like, okay, so people got free calls. Niggas send a counterpunch, that's $5. Niggas send a king counter, that trumps that. I sent emperor counters. I said trump any nigga that's trying to get on the phone before I speak, right?
I mean, you sent it at 7:53. I'm not even that late. You've been talking for at least 2 minutes, so technically I was maybe 13 minutes late?
13 minutes.
That's
You feel
it.
me?
And divide that into 3-minute calls per person. You waited maybe 3 calls, 4 calls
I
at the
was just
most.
bravo, Nestor, because that ain't what I asked you. I said, should I cut the
Yeah, nah,
line
the emperor
on the nigga that's
cuts.
cutting the line?
The emperor cuts. Yes. I just didn't notice
Okay,
your emperor counter, right? I didn't notice it.
you leave me back off in the gap,
Nah, we
and
was just
I
in
be
our
sitting
border
here
wars.
chilling.
We was just in our border wars shit and got caught up. Like I said, not personal.
So look, I forgot what I was gonna say. So since I'm on, bro, I just want to top it up with y'all boys. So you see, I wasn't saying nothing while y'all was topping it up or whatever. You feel me? So it's 7:02.
What up, champ? What it do?
What is you like? Is you like you're a Mexican, or I know you're of Spanish descent, but
Oh yeah, 100% Mexican, man. Definitely. My little childhood life was in Mexico, and then came over here at the age of 8. Yes, sir. First generation here in
nah,
America. Thank you.
no, I was gonna say that's smooth, bro. Like I could see it when I be looking at you online, but right now I'm on X, so you know you can't see people when you on X. You feel me? And who was the other dude? The hangout spot.
Yo, what up?
What's up, bro?
Chilling, bro.
What's your nationality? Like you like?
I'm Puerto Rican. I was born in New York, though. I
Is
was
it
born
New
in
York
Brooklyn. I'm a
Rican
New
or
York
really Puerto Rican?
I'm a New Yorican.
Oh, okay, cool. You know, shit, I'm like, shit, let me get to know y'all boys, cause I done forgot what the fuck we was talking about, cause y'all took me on this long ass detour. But I ain't tripping, cause Tone, you already
Border
know I know
Wars,
you.
man.
I'm gonna give you Tone, I'm gonna give you your flowers, cause guess what?
Appreciate
When you first came on, I ain't like you at all. You feel
Damn.
me? Yeah. But look, it took me a second to realize who you were, to realize you don't gotta apologize for being black. So you just unapologetically black. And if anybody can say it, you can say it. So everything that come on now, everything that you be saying now, that shit be hitting on a different level. Like, so I appreciate you for what you bring to the show, bro. You feel me? Cause at first I thought you was just another ignorant, dumb black ass nigga with nothing to say. And I was tripping. So I had to take a step back and realize that I was the person that was tripping. Like, you feel me? I'm just going off of some shit that I'm thinking and not actually listening to what you're saying. You feel me? So we all entitled to our opinions. So when it comes to Spotted Rico, you got 2 choices, Ness. You can either put him on a 2-week probation and bring him back, but you know he gonna fuck up. You feel me?
PMP.
And say, okay,
Chill, put him
3
PMP.
strikes, nigga, you out. Nigga, you out. You feel me? But I would say the type of
I
stuff that
don't
come out
know.
his mouth
I just
don't
want to
even
say this.
allowing him to the show.
I don't know that y'all would be this forgiving if he was saying, I like the way the black pussy tastes. Black pussy sweet.
No, the nigga.
We beat up the
No.
black pussy because they weak, so we beat up the
That
black pussy.
no, that ain't what he said. The nigga
Man,
had problems with
somebody
all
need to
type of
clip that.
pussy, and the
Oh
shit was
shit!
crazy, bro. I was listening to it.
Hey, Tech.
He was tripping.
Gotta go, man. They shut you down again, man. Somebody sent the 50 spot.
Hold on, man.
That's crazy. Why y'all don't like Tech? Y'all trying to fuck with my mans. Like, why y'all do that?
Damn.
Why y'all know he ain't gonna let y'all get that off.
Oh
Y'all done
Lord.
started, son. My wife gonna be mad. She thought we was going to First Fridays.
Yeah, cancel that, champ. Cancel
That's all I
that
gotta say.
right
Damn.
now.
Yo, I can't believe Alex Vega did that.
I'm sorry,
He the
Mrs.
main
Nasty
one
Bit
talking
is not
about.
going
He
down
the main
today.
one talking about he don't like the
This
fucking
is getting
rule. But here he go, and he dropped the KO counter on Tech. Time to drop 2 bombs for the dub. Well, first for Tech's dub because he paid 20 for the Emperor. Shout out Alex for the 50 spot. 2 dubs.
Somebody in the chat said that. Oh Lord.
Now, Tech, I hope you listening. Don't blame me. I
Yeah,
never
it's
even
not us.
rang the bell.
Yeah.
He like, yo, you ain't ring the bell. Matter of fact, you ain't got to ring the bell with me, and I never rang it. So don't go
We don't make
blaming
the
me,
rules,
man.
we just follow them.
Yeah, don't go blaming me, man. I'm out here. I'm on your side, man.
Vegas
Actually,
said,
I
end
want
the
to show
show.
this real quick, cause I want to grow up to be like Luis Ortiz, and everybody should, bro. Lord to the mercy.
Yeah, next time, Tech, if you're listening, man, don't give Tone that much money, man. He was missing for 2 days, champ. We couldn't get Tone on here for give him a little bit at a time, you know, because he gonna be gone.
Tone went out there. Oh shit. Tech's back.
Oh damn, that was quick, boy.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, I don't know why they mess with him.
Hey,
Ness,
Tech,
you know, bro,
I'm
I'm
just
the
following
creator
the
of this.
rules. I'm just following the
Listen,
rules.
no,
man.
but I'm the creator of this shit, and y'all not thinking the first person that did it to me. He sent 50, I sent 100. And I told him to double up. He didn't want to do it. You don't remember that. So have him send 100, because now it's 100. Now it's 100. Send 100, I send 2. And let's go until you get tired, nigga.
Damn.
Like, don't play with me, bro. Like, don't cut my call for a pussy ass nigga that got $50 in his pocket. That
I
ain't
gotta
shit.
follow the rules.
Do it again.
You don't blame me. He always blame. Why y'all always
No,
blaming
bro,
me?
I'm making the rules. Like, all of this shit happened. Bro,
It's open.
you don't remember, like, I was shutting down a show and how that bitch locked up for an hour just to keep it going.
I remember.
So if he want to spend a little money, let's do it.
The Cash App is open.
I'm just
open,
following the
nigga.
rules. I'm just following. If they send the money, I'm forced to shut it down, and you forced to do what you gotta do. I
But
have to. I
you're-
gotta follow the rules because
No,
that's what they
you
sending the
don't.
money.
You gotta get a person. No, I'm gonna tell you how you tripping.
Yeah, but
You gotta get a
changing the
person
rules.
No, hold on. You gotta get a person the option to counter that. So if you would have told me, okay, bro,
but
sent
that's not how
$50, I
fight
would have sent
work. That's
100
not
off
how.
the rip.
That's not how fight work. He sent a knockout to knock you out.
No, it don't work like that because I can hit him with a counter punch. Counter left hook, nigga.
Yeah, but it's
Pull
not a
some more money out
punch.
your
That's what I'm
pocket.
saying. It's not a punch. It's a knockout. That's why it's called a knockout.
No,
It's a
it ain't no knock. How's a knockout
Hey, yo,
when
you
I spent
always
more than him?
we gonna have to put this to a vote
I
because
knocked
you had
him out.
you
He-
had a problem with this the last time. Well then,
No, he's on the road.
I gotta let you go, man.
He's on the
I
road.
gotta let you go. Yo, Tech. He just sent the hundo. This motherfucker crazy. Hey, yo, he really sent the 100. See, Tech, I have to hang
real
up
ones in the building.
even if you don't want me to because it's part of the knockout. That's the point. Like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
Friday.
Yeah.
Big money.
Shout out to Alex Vega.
Hell
Time to drop them bombs.
The Cash App is open. The Cash App is open. The Cash App is open.
I gotta do another 5. I'm sorry, but Tech needs his too. I just ain't want to make him wait to get on the call the last time.
The Cash App is open. 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 The Cash App is o
Cash App this, bro.
Shout out, shout out.
Hey, hey, that shit.
This
Cash
fucking
App.
show, there ain't nothing like
Hell
this
yeah.
fucking show, bro. Ain't nothing like this fucking show.
Hell no.
Hey yo,
None of
guys,
them.
let me catch up, man. Let me
Gangsta,
catch up, man. Holy shit! Hold on,
We gonna be
God
here all
damn.
night now. We gonna be here all fucking night now.
Mrs. Gibbs better cancel that reservation.
We got
You
James
better tell
Benitez
wifey you ain't
$2.
taking out.
Oh, we got James Benitez $2. Tone, you see OC footage? If CYP lose, he is a shot fighter.
Damn.
Jake Billinger, betting show in the morning for us, boss. I'ma definitely do that, bro. I'ma do that before the Border Wars show. Why not? Mad Bet, $100, $2. Daily dose of Tankwell. Jahaz smashes Amari. Too Furious. Oh, nope. Ferocious, excuse me. James Benitez, $10. King Counterpunch for me and for OC. We got to that. Hot Hands Boxing, $2. Vega sold porn links. I think I heard about that. James Benitez, $2. CYP trying to remove the fight like Haney and Garcia. Y'all better stop messing with my man Haney. V-Dash, $2. Me and Tyron, a.k.a. Mr. Penny, stealing the show. We got James with another king counter for V-Dash. V-Dash, who's fighting Tyron, where you at? King counter. H-Town, $5. Tone, letting us know these 20-year-olds out here looking for Zaddy, or is it Zaddy? Is that some weird daddy type
Zaddy?
shit? Yeah.
Zaddy.
What is a
Zaddy
Zaddy?
Tone.
Sounds like something.
What is a
Nah,
Zaddy?
that's like that's well, yeah, like a young female, not a young female. They kind of like 20s. They not like the fine shit, but they like in their 20s. They looking for zaddies. The young females looking for zaddies. You know, take them out, get them some shoes. You know.
So not, he said old ninjas like us are in. Laughing out loud, bald head emoji. Big boss, $5. Even though two-tone, hell for the track. Spin that quote pack too.
Hey.
Hashtag Victor Bonte. Actually, wait, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it because it's Tone. Which one is it? Tone?
Quote pack.
Quote pack.
So I got the definition of zaddy. You want me to read it?
Yeah, bro. Let's get that AI working. Get that AI working, man.
A zaddy is a slang term used to describe a man who is attractive, stylish, confident, and charismatic. Often older, but not always. It's like just a cooler, sexier version of a daddy.
Sugar daddy, not a sugar daddy.
No sugar daddy.
Okay, because sugar daddies be getting taken, you know, they be just getting taken for their wallet. A zaddy's something different. Okay.
Two-Tone the superstar. Running. DJI, what's happening? Put me on Certified Savage, man. Respectfully. Two-Tone the superstar, TBV, that Hatrix, Maryville, USA, what's happening? Yo, man, pass me that Henny over there. Yo, Lolo's Chicken, I love you, nigga. Never no beef. I love y'all. Respectfully.
Hold on.
What we say? Clarissa Shields ain't the real deal. Holyfield, your movie flop.
I'm sorry. Special announcement here. Hold up. I don't know. Y'all gotta tell me how this works. A knockout is $50. So Tech got knocked out by Alex's 50. So Tech sent the 50 to match Alex's 50 to come back per the rules.
Yeah.
Then he dropped the 50 counterpunch to cut the line, going above an emperor, right? So he had sent the hundo, jumped on, was like, now what? Is it 100? So Alex sent the 100, which is 2 knockouts. So Tech just sent the hundo to match. So like he comes back, right?
I mean, I would say yeah.
That's what I thought.
Smelling salt.
Okay.
Yeah, I got some too.
We need a new sound bite because them bombs, that's a lot. I don't know. Tech, he be anything I say, I say wrong. So he might want his 5 bombs regardless. So we gonna deal with changing that up next time.
Somebody in the chat is saying it should be $200.
Oh, that's Alex Vega. He said who actually paid. He said
200
no.
now?
He said no. Now it's 200.
So is he
Wait.
asking it, or is he? You gotta put it on the
I'm
chat.
not doing that.
Are you
I'm not doing that. I don't know the rules. I'm bringing Tech back. I'm not making him pay 200 to come back. Cause I'm not about to be the person that is trying to look like the guy that's trying to make him break his fucking wallet for this shit. So we gonna drop his bonds because he dropped another hundo to come right back.
He said
Cash jab it.
Tech.
The return.
Child.
Yo. What's up, Ness? Let me ask you a question, bro. So right now, where we at? I'm at 220, right?
You at 220.
I done dropped you 220. Bruh paid 150. So how is he dictating what I'm doing? It don't make no sense. So he dropped. Hold on. He dropped the 50. I dropped the 100. Nigga, it's on you to do 2, and I do 4. That's how that works. He just only matched what I paid. I sent the 100. He sent the 100, but I done paid more than you. So how is you in front of me dictating what's going on? That don't make no sense.
Well,
that don't make no sense.
You
like,
up the ante. You told him to send 100, so that's what he sent. You said that. You said.
No, I said no. How somebody cut it? I said you send 2 because I sent the 100. You send 2, and then I double up after that. That's what I said.
I don't know. That's why I brought you on. Look, a knockout is 50. Y'all going above and beyond. Y'all making rules.
This nigga going, but
y'all going above and beyond. Y'all making rules that ain't there. 50 is a knockout.
We're not.
Somebody just sent another 50 to knock you out again. This is what I'm saying. So now you gonna think it's unfair because you sent 100. I don't even want to do this no more because I ain't trying to get in the middle. But
bro,
y'all gotta work that out.
50 up.
But that's what I'm saying. This is a completely different person. This is a completely different person that paid for the knockout.
It don't matter.
See, but
it don't matter.
That's not how it works.
Listen.
Think about it. How could you now increase the price of the knockout? You're like putting a force field around yourself.
So let me ask you a question. If you went into your Zelle and looked at how much money I send you and how much money that person send you, would $50 be worth it?
Absolutely not.
All money ain't good money, bro.
But I also can't play favorites because I can't play favorites because you giving me money, Tech.
No, it's like a matchup. So to me it's like James Benitez.
James Benitez said, "Shut him up. I just sent 200." See what I'm saying? Like you doing this, not me. They want to show you who's better.
Man.
So again, don't be mad at me. He just sent 200.
Damn.
Let me make sure.
I'm going up against individuals. I can't go up against the whole community.
That's what I'm saying.
You're going against the whole world.
He sent 200. He sent 200. They jumping you. They jumping you. But it's not my fault. It's not my fault. And you can't get mad at me for hanging up on you.
I can send the 200. This all I'm saying is that
I got to dunk on you though. He paid the 200. I got to dunk on you. That's what I'm saying. People want their money worth. And that's the point. Just like you don't want to be dunked on, they paying to dunk on you.
Okay, dunk on me then.
He taking it personal. See, it ain't my
Yeah, don't
fault
take it
now
personal.
that they trying to show you they can out, money you. That ain't my fault. Like, I don't even know what to do. Y'all put me in a bad situation because, y'all know that he supports the show. Y'all trying to
Salute,
run him
James.
off the fucking show. I don't even get it. James Benitez, what up? Shit crazy.
I mean, next, man, end of the day, the customer's always right, what Tech would say. So appreciate you following by these rules that were made up and hanging them up off the call. So shout out to you, Ness. So I just wanted to show you love just tonight, man, so you can just have fun with your wife and everything. And Tone, on the real shit, man, I want to tell you to take that fight about bullshit, and especially since JP said he want to spark me out. But on the real, man, JP a strong dude, man. So you better get the trainer for real, because he might get you up out of there, bro. So
Tone ain't ducking nobody, man. Tone don't make 100 videos about Tank ducking Shakur to turn around and duck JP. Some dude that work on a desk. JP somewhere punching numbers on a desk somewhere, man. Tone ain't afraid of that shit.
I wouldn't undermine him or anything, bro, but just on some real shit, man. Just respect that power. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Tone, don't fall for this shit. This is exactly what I said was going to happen. That this is a big fight for you because this dude is a back called Buddy Buddy. Now, look who called in. No. Don't be slick. Don't be slick. Don't be slick. Man, get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, yo, Tone, who called in the first time? Who called in the first time to tell you? Who called in the first time to tell you, oh, I'm shocked JP wants to fight. Oh, that must mean something. That was Alex Vega. Where's he from? The back call. The back call. Now who calls in? Hey, Tone, this is a serious fight. Better be careful with JP. He got power. Where's he call? The back call. Bro, they uniting, man. It's Voltron out this shit. Get the Hatrix. Get Hot Hands Boxing. Get Jay Reed on the Twitter that just made his shit. And yeah, man. Get your fans out here. They trying to bully you into being scared. We already seen that. Don't listen to the mouths, man, because Keem showed us that.
Bro, I'm too tall to superstar.
I mean, bro, after that, you just gonna be toned, bro. I think that superstar shit gonna be over with, dog. So all due respect, so you can believe that Doomy was trying to hold
James,
them.
Man, I gotta go, champ.
Oh shit! Have a good night.
Oh damn!
Techie Tech, this
Salute,
guy
James.
crazy. Holy shit, Lord! First of all,
what he said?
Thank you, baby Jesus, for the generosity.
What he said?
And my Lord and Savior God, Tech sent a $250 super duper emperor of all emperors.
I want to be like fucking Ness when I grow up, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Whoa, bro. I don't even have enough sound bites to play for my man. I don't have enough sound bites to play for my man. But we gonna play them all.
Let's go. Tech in the
building, man.
See if anything in my cash app.
Tech in the building. Hey, we gotta pay that bombs over. Remember that Stankonia?
Oh, yeah. It's wild.
It's open.
Champ.
It's open.
I gotta get that Menace to Society soundbite. Oh, you a baller, huh?
Hey.
You a baller?
Hey, shut that nigga the fuck up. Shut him the fuck up. Get him out of here. Pack him up, bro. Like, this is what I was saying. Now you reach in your pocket and spend $450 to get me off the line. Nigga, double it up. It shouldn't be that sweet. $50 don't get you off the line, nigga.
I mean, Tech, you can't say that
no,
because he
fuck
didn't.
that.
No, you're not listening. He didn't. You didn't double up to get back. He sent 200. You sent 250. So you can't tell him to send
Nope.
450. You didn't double up.
Well, you spend your rent money, dog, because I don't got no rent. Spend your rent money, nigga.
Oh,
Spend it. Fuck, nigga. I don't got rent. I don't got a car note. Let's go.
No car note. Shout out to you. I'm trying to get there.
Let's go.
I'm only a few
Let's
more
go.
away.
I work on cars, nigga. I don't got a car note. Got several vehicles out here I could drive. Like, let's go, nigga. Let's see where your pockets stretch out.
I'm trying
You
to get a
feel like
25.
Nigga, you can't silence me, bro. Like, I done told niggas this shit several times, bro. I don't know why they keep trying it. You feel me? I got low-ass bills, nigga. I don't pay shit to live here. House paid off, nigga. What you want to do? Only thing I do is go to work and come home. Let's run it. Fuck, nigga. You know, it's been a little something, dog. Like, don't play with me. Like, you know what? I want to know what he got against me because I don't mention his ass. You know what I'm up right now doing? Painting this crib, getting it ready to be a Airbnb so I can put more money in my pocket. You feel me?
Somebody else.
Nice
See,
little
I'm
property, bro,
I'm not cutting you. I'm not cutting you. But we need to, after this show, reconsider this.
Yeah.
Someone else sent 50 to cut you. I don't like. We at
But
a point.
how the 50 cut me?
That's what I'm saying. I get what you're saying.
No. They gotta step up to the
They gotta
plate.
send more.
So the last thing,
We need
the last thing I
CYP,
spent
man. That
was
motherfucker on a
$250.
date somewhere. He
No,
created
bro,
this
listen.
mess.
Just listen to me. Just listen to me. The last thing I spent was $250. So how you spend 50 to cut me?
Yeah, it ain't
You
fair. It
spend
ain't fair.
300. No, you spend 300 because you want to get me off the line, right? You spend 300.
You got a
can't
point.
trump me with no $50.
You got a point.
Nah,
You're not spending the type of money
cheat.
that I'm spending.
Y'all
You're
being
not
mean.
spending the
That's
type of
not how
money.
it go, man. Y'all can't get him on. I'm just reading the comments. They crazy. It's not fair. I don't think it's fair. You know.
No, bro,
We
like
need
that
a
whole
committee.
little dunking bullshit, that's cool if you spending 50, but if a nigga spend 100, okay, you gotta spend 150 to dunk on him. How you dunk on a nigga with just $50 after he spent $100?
I
No,
feel
you
like
spend 150.
the only reason
That's how it goes.
because you not supposed to be sending all
Exactly.
that. You
That's what I was
supposed
gonna
to
say.
like they cut you for 50. You supposed to send 50 and come
50.
back.
Exactly. But
You keep upping it, and that's not how it works. You changing it.
No.
Yes.
No, you're not seeing how it's supposed to go. So this gonna cut it out. Like you send a 50, a nigga spend 100. If you want to dunk on him again, it's 150. It keep going up till you get tired.
Yeah, but
so
it's
you ain't gonna
different
dunk on a nigga
people.
all day.
It's different people, and what you're doing, you gotta
Yeah.
let me talk so you can hear what I'm saying. It's different people using the the knockout. You're saying you're invincible to everyone's because one person took you to war and you out moneyed him. That's not how it works.
Oh, so you're saying, I get exactly what you're saying. You saying, so if a bitch send 50, I send 100, two people got to send 50, and now that's a dunk.
Well, there's 3 people that send 50.
Or
different
or
people.
three people. Okay, so you ain't up to the 250 yet. Keep dunking. Keep dunking. Because when I dunk on a bitch, it's one time. You keep dunking. So now we got to have 4 more people saying 50.
Again, man, we gonna have a committee rule. We gotta find. This is too crazy because it's gotten out of hand. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, the people that's doing this can't afford it. I can afford it. I already told you my situation. No kid.
We got some Atlanta beef. The James
No
Super
kid.
Chat.
House paid off, great paying job. Like I can afford this. So, but it's gonna have to be some rules because a bitch can't just send $50. I just sent $250. So okay, so once
but they
it match up to it,
can send 50. You just
no,
got
that's
50.
no, you're not.
You just got money on
No,
reserve. No. You got to do it the right way. So if you get knocked out for 50 and you send 100, you sent your 50 to get back, and you sent I guess
50
40.
more to talk.
Yeah, but 45, because again, if you want to get back on the show, it's a counter. And if you sending 50 to counter,
Okay,
then that 50 ain't reserved in case someone knocks you out. Hold on a minute, Tech, please. For y'all, can y'all stop being so fucking toxic in the chat? Relax on the cut it. We gonna get it worked out. And I think I got it. Like, he could send his money and y'all can send y'all's, but it's still a reserve type of situation. If he sent 250, let's say somebody knocked him out. He still got 200 left. So he spends 50 to get back. Now he got 200 left.
Now you see what I'm saying.
Hold on, champ. You spent 50. Adrian spent another 50. Now he still got 150 in the bank. So now this other dude, Granados, Edgar just sent 50. Now he still got 150 left in the bank. Like,
now we talking.
Like,
so now
you know what I'm saying? But but you gotta understand that you just went dollar for dollar with two dudes. So you really don't got no reserve. You got knocked out for 50, sent 100.
No, I'm not.
Hold on.
I didn't do that.
Hold on.
Listen, I didn't
Hold on. I got it, man. You
bro,
got knocked.
like,
Go ahead, champ.
Okay, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I mean, your math is wrong. You got knocked out for 50, sent 100. That 100 got completely matched, which means 50 of Alex Vega went to knock you out. And you matched it. You matched it because you had sent that 100. That's it. You got no more. You got no more left. He sent the 100, which knocked you out, plus another 50 to knock you out again. Then you came back without a counter because you sent the the whatever the fuck, we don't even know what the name of your shit is. You sent all the money.
Okay, Ness. Let me ask you a question. So just tonight, look at it. How much I sent you?
I think you sent very close to $500. I would say $490. Right?
The key chap is open.
250.
Did you hear me?
250.
Somewhat close to that.
No, 470, because it was 220 and 250.
Yeah, 470. Right. This all I'm saying. Like, when I send my money, because you ain't thinking I sent the 100 that you disregarded.
No, I counted.
You let bro knock me out. Hold on. You let bro knock me out for 50. But I sent the 100.
No,
that's
you
why I
sent
want to
20.
call back in.
You sent 20. They knocked you out for 50.
No, I sent 20 on the first call.
Exactly, and they knocked you out for 50.
Sent 50. I sent the 100.
Exactly, and he sent the 100. That's
okay, and then I sent.
Because
you're
not getting it. You going up against multiple people.
Like,
no, I'm not tripping. I'm seeing the money coming in. You going up against multiple people, and you trying to make it a one-man fight. You ain't going to win.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Oh,
no, I'm not. I'm saying, no, listen, I'm not trying to make it a one-man thing.
I'm going to listen. Go ahead, you go.
Okay, cool. So I'm saying, if I send 20, bro send 50, I send 100.
Bruh sent 100.
Gotta be 2 people.
No, you sent the 100. Bruh sent 100. That's how it goes.
So then I sent. Okay, so then I sent 250. Or I sent 200. I can't remember because I sent something and you cut my call like right off the rip. It gotta be enough people to cut that shit, or guess what? A nigga gotta double up. That's all I'm saying. Like, it gotta be enough people to cut my call. So a bitch can't send $50 and it just cut my call, bro. I just sent the $150, or I sent 200, or I sent whatever the fuck I sent. That's all I was trying to say.
Yeah, champ.
That makes sense?
Nah, I'm lost on it, but it is what it is at this point.
You tired of getting money?
I'm not. I'm tired of
So
talking
you're not
about
trying
it.
to understand what I'm saying?
I've tried to understand. I think if we just keep it to the 50, it'll stay simpler.
Yeah, that's where we went wrong. We broke the rules. Is what happened. There was rules that were put in place for
No, bro,
things like
like
this. Not for real.
no, bro. If a nigga try to little boy you, so
Yeah.
I sent 20, you sent 50,
Yeah, but you
I sent
changing the
100.
rules. It's different people sending 50.
I feel like the
I
way
know.
Tech, this is how I feel like it should have went, right? I feel like, all right, if you're on the line right now and someone sends 50 to cut you off, right? Even if you spent 200, right? You still have to that's not part of the rule. So you have to would come back and then you would have to
That's the
wait.
part
Hold
that
on,
don't make
champ.
no
Hold on. So you would have to get your call, but then have 150 in reserve. So when your call ends, then if someone sends another 50 to cut you off, then you would automatically have that in reserve, not just like be able to have. Does that make
stay
sense?
on because
No,
you're taking away the
what else?
knockout.
Yeah.
No,
Does that make
see,
sense, champ?
so what
Or
I'm
no?
saying, and I'm happy for you, Ness, because this brings more money to the show, but I'm gonna tell you
Oh,
why
yeah.
it's fucked up to me. Because a nigga gonna knock me off that ain't spent nearly what I spent.
The complicated part about
So
this whole thing is the
how does
doubling up.
that work? Like
Because
The
so
doubling
so
up.
the whole
the
$50
issue.
don't
That's
really
the
make
issue,
no sense.
Tech.
Hold
That's
on.
the issue
Hold on.
because you making it a thing where it's you versus one person, but it's not. You saying a nigga could get me off a fit. Yeah, a bunch of different
They jumping you.
ninjas.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
It gotta be enough people to send $50
They
to
just
match
sent
what I
another
spent, but it
50.
gotta
They just sent another 50. That's what I'm saying. Like you
Yeah,
going up
and they
against the
gotta go. So
community.
Stick the 50s.
okay. So let me ask you a question, bro. How many 50s they done sent?
I'm about to go and check right now. I knew y'all was coming,
Please,
so I
Tech.
was
That way we
navigating
can
there.
make it like that. You know, it's funner that way too. 50 at a time, champ. You know what I'm saying?
That's
You'll
what
get
I'm
them all.
saying. The complicated part is the doubling up part. That's what makes it
Yeah.
complicated.
Yeah, it
should
makes it
be
hard.
50. It should be, let me finish. It should be 50, right? So if somebody cuts him off for 50, he gets off. He got to pay 50 to get back on. If somebody pays another 50, he's off. It should be, if he wants to get back on, it should be 50. It should never be the doubling up, the
Yeah, that's
tripling
what
up. That's where it
complicated
gets
things. But they sent
complicated.
so far 150 during this
But they
call.
shouldn't have had to, is what I'm
You
saying.
said
The way
what?
the rules are
That's
now,
my
the way the
point.
rules
That's
are
my
hold
now,
point.
on. You
But
said what?
he makes me be the bad guy and be like, oh, you're gonna
right,
get rid of
no,
me for $50? Look at my cash app. Look at this. Like, bro, don't change
right.
the fucking rules and make me the bad
Bro,
guy. That's the
hold
rules.
on.
That's the rules.
They're
It just
changing
got
it
But
now.
hold
complicated
on.
a
You
little
say they
bit.
sent
That's it.
150?
Yeah, it's different people though.
Like,
You laughing,
like,
but it's different people.
like
They
I'm just
honestly,
deserve
laughing because
they
that's
deserve
low. I
their
thought it would have been a
knockout.
lot more.
you
No, I'm
send the
just
Nets
saying that ain't
100
shit.
or
It's three
150.
separate people. It's not about a lot more. It's three
Man,
separate
I'm not even
people.
Okay, you got to give me my option to take them all on, all three of them. You feel me?
But that's what we saying. Your
that's my
option
choice.
is to get knocked out and just come back. You trying to
Yeah.
build a new option.
No, I'm not trying to build no new option. A nigga done tried to do this several times, bro. And what I do, I double up every
Everybody
time
is
and ask
saying,
the nigga what.
oh, they making me the bad Ness. You not honoring. You gotta honor both. If you honoring his 200, you gotta honor their 50. Like you only want me to listen to you.
Well, I was
It's a
trying to
whole
help you get the rules
community.
straight, bro. You
I
only
want
gonna
to
make
get the
more money
rules
from this.
straight. I
So
want to get the rules
okay,
straight because I don't like the back and forth. We've lost mad time. We're not talking border wars. We're not talking boxing. We now been talking for like a good 15 minutes, maybe. Just this.
I thought I sent you $400. That ain't bad, bro. Listen,
Don't
the only thing I'm
confuse the two
saying
things.
is
I'm extremely
I'm
listen.
not. I'm not. I
Well,
know
I
you get a
still want
lot
to
more
say
money
this.
than
No,
that, bro. I'm not saying.
no. I still want to say don't confuse the two different things. I'm extremely happy and appreciative of everything that you did today and the reaction that you caused from the community to get more money to come in. Of course, this is how I eat. This is my job.
Right.
So I'm not undermining what you just did. I appreciate you like a motherfucker. So when
Hell
I
yes.
say we wasted 15 minutes talking about this, it's not wasted. It's saying we not talking about the topic that you paid money to call in on. We lost the plot so much. Tech, think about it. Your first call, we lost the plot so much. You said, bro, I paid and I don't remember what I called in to say. And then you've been paying.
That was on y'all. Y'all was sitting there chopping it up.
Champ, and I get you and I apologize, but guess what? Since then, we still ain't talk about nothing except money. We ain't talked about nothing.
And that's fine.
Okay. Well, take it away.
Nigga, that's an important topic. We talking about money. So the only thing I'm saying, you pay 50. If a nigga send 100, they gotta double that. Cause you can't just say, okay, money just growing trees, cause it don't. So they gotta send 100. I don't give a fuck how many people it is, but once they get to 200, okay, your call got cut. Cause so many people sent 50, we could do it that way. We can keep it at the 50 scale, and I only send in 50s. And once it accumulate enough to where you're able to cut my call, that's when it happens. Like, don't just, because you cut my call when I still had money on the books, and what bruh sent didn't total to what I sent you.
Everybody talking about, so my money ain't good. This is what I'm saying. Y'all putting me in a bullshit predicament.
Hey, bro, you know how this community is, bro. We very competitive. We love boxing. We competitive. So nigga want to spend their money. Nigga want to shut a nigga up type shit. That make it fun. So look, I'm gonna say it like this. Just think about it or put it to a vote. What I said. And if people agree with it, if they don't, then it is what it is. You feel me? And I'm gonna send you another 100 just for listening to me and hearing me out, bro. You feel me?
You the man, champ. You the fucking man.
Come on now.
You the man. I appreciate you.
All right, bro. Move on with the show. I know everybody want to talk boxing, bro.
You the man.
Yo, check out the
we got more footage. Back to the Border Wars. Looks like Angel Padilla. Y'all was saying, who's Angel Padilla? Yeah, this Angel Padilla. He went to that Robert Garcia Boxing Academy. First time ever. Jumped right in the ring and did 4 fucking rounds, bro.
Let's go, champ. Let's go.
This is, when I grow up, I want to be just like Angel, bro. All right, where's that? This one. Let's see what you got. Okay, Angel.
You better be careful with Angel.
He came to Border Wars. We met him, Tone. He was the one sitting on the right of us.
Yeah.
He came with his girl, and he
fought
wanted to fight. Nah, he wanted to fight Lobo or Tip, but they fighting each other.
He going straight to the gauntlets.
Got some more here. Yo, shout out to Angel. I just want to say shout out to you, champ. So many people try to hit us with the, they don't let me record. I can't record. The gym doesn't let me record. Oh, my God. But how? It doesn't let me. I want to hear that shit, you fucking crybaby. Look at Angel. Plop this camera on the floor and record it, man. No fucking excuses, bro. Stop with the crybaby stuff, all right, fellas? No more crying, man. No more crying. They don't cry in baseball. We don't cry in boxing. Real quick, for all my old guys like me and Johnny and Tone, I wanted to show this. I ain't see it, but I want to watch it with y'all because, when I grow up, I want to be like Luis Ortiz, too. That motherfucker looking. He on Osterine.
Get your name. I am ready to fight anyone. All of you champions on the roster, why don't you call King Kong? If that's the best name for you, that's the best name for...
Not the voiceover. Get the fuck out of here. I wasn't expecting that.
Is that him? Yo, I was going to ask, is that him talking?
That's impossible. No. That's not him, bro. That sounds like some fucking dude from India that learned English. You kidding me? That shit
Play
sounds
that again.
nasty, bro. That shit sounds
Play
like
it.
a fucking what is that? The call, the customer service, like, yo, nasty.
For you who think
What you
you're
call,
going to
yo, what
pick
you call
easy
IT?
fruit.
Yo, he said, for you who think you're going to pick yo, he really sourced this shit from Pakistan. Nasty work. My man paid $5 for the the fucking Pakistani voiceover. He
That's that
nasty.
fucking
He
IT voice,
nasty
bro.
for this, yo. Tone, you gotta do a video ripping him on Twitter for this. Lord have mercy.
For Tokyo, for Dubai, for Joshua, for Usyk, for Fury, who is in a cave. For everyone, for everybody. Para todos los heavyweights que están en línea.
Yo, no. So it's English and Spanish. I gotta hear it again. It's nasty.
All the heavyweights online who think King Kong is retired. Want a name? You have to come get it. You have to come get your name. I am ready to fight anyone. All of you champions on the roster.
You know this was from India. He says, I am ready to fight anyone. You know they're the only ones roll them R's. Get the fuck out of here.
Why don't you call King Kong? If that's the best name for you, that's the best name for you who think you're going to pick easy fruit. For Tokyo, for Dubai, for Joshua, for Usyk, for Fury, who is in a cave. For everyone, for every...
Bro, his head is wobbling right now,
Why he
side to
say
side.
for Tokyo, for Dubai? Like, what the fuck does Tokyo and Dubai got to do? He gotta stop. I gotta listen to it in the Spanish version.
Buddy, todos los heavyweights que están en línea, que creen que King Kong está retirado. ¿Quieres nombre? Tienes que venir a buscártelo. Tienes que venir a buscarte el nombre. Yo estoy listo para pelear con cualquiera. Todos ustedes que son los campeones, que están ahí listados, ¿por qué no llaman a King Kong? Si ese es el mejor nombre para ustedes. Ese es el mejor nombre para ustedes que creen que van a venir a coger mango fácil. Fuck you. Para Duboy, para Joshua, para Usyk, para Fury que está metido en una cueva, para todo el mundo, para everybody.
That's his voice.
He never said none of that shit. That's nasty work. Bro.
That's his voice. The Spanish part is his voice.
He
Yeah,
never
the
said
Spanish,
no.
but Johnny, your
no
Spanish is so bad that you didn't even catch it. Like, he didn't say what that Indian dude said. He didn't say shit about Tokyo or whatever other country. Like, this motherfucker just added that shit. That Indian voiceover is nasty work.
My man was like,
yo, you know when you work for a company and you call IT, those are the motherfuckers that pick up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They source that shit for third world countries and shit. Like,
hell yeah.
you call
Shout
your
out to
Chase,
Fiverr.
you call your Chase Bank, motherfucker like that picks up.
Hey, I be scared too when it be somebody like that, and I'm calling my bank. I be like,
hangout spot. You getting knocked out in Border Wars. My man just texted me like, yo, he drinking beer, taking me lightly. Oh man, you drinking beer on the live?
First of all, it's Friday night.
It's Friday night.
Number two, Border Wars is many, many months away. Number three, look at the fucking poll, please. Can we read the poll?
Alcohol is bad for you. It don't matter if it's 4 months away. He talking about many months away.
Only 85. It's only 85 calories. This is actually a organic light lager.
Yeah, but that's not what we learned, and we have a special guest coming. Well, Ness has a special guest coming soon. Is going to teach us a lot about
that. He said, "Look at the poll. Where's the poll? What the poll say?"
You put the poll up.
I gotta wait for
Friday
the fucking.
night, man. We hanging out. Yo, we hanging out.
At the hangout spot.
At the hangout spot and at the Boxing Voice. Thank God that debate is over about the money though, and the Lord have mercy.
Yeah, Tech was trying to play big. It was
that shit was crazy.
Over here.
Yeah, he didn't like it. He don't like people to little boy him. I get what he's saying, and I get the reserve thing. It just gets confusing. You're gonna have to whip out the calculator and shit to do it right.
Yeah.
Where was I gonna go? I was about to do something. Lord to the mercy. I want to say this. You see, we got lost up, bro. Guess who hit me up?
Who?
Old Wizard's opponent. Vincent offered you the rematch. He said, stop talking about your fucking shoulder. He'll knock your face in again. He'll go to Milwaukee and do it. And if not, Ness, find me another fight, man. What? What,
Shout out to
Tone?
Wiz.
What, Tone?
I like it.
Called
I like
out
it.
old wizard. Mm-hmm. Old
He
wizard,
called
where
her
you
old
at?
wizard.
Damn, James, you said Tone will get sparked. Oh, see, that's another back
Oh,
call,
Lord.
buddy, sticking up for JP. Malcolm. Shout out to Tech Tech. Really sent another
you hear me?
$100 bill. Whoa.
I'm gone.
Yo, we good?
Hey, yo! Shout out to Vince. He in the fucking chat. It's a movie. You can't hide, oh, Wiz. You can't hide. Oh, Ben said I'm with it. Ness, you late. Hey, man, I'm sorry, champ. What you want me to do? What you want me to do? His trainer hit me up, too, so they dead ass serious. They taking you serious, bro. They got a trainer. Ness, so when is Border Wars for Milwaukee? It is August 2nd, Saturday. Malcolm, what up?
What's popping? Shout outs to community. I ain't gonna lie, I'm still kind of tired, bro. I woke up like 50 minutes ago to this shit. It's too many of y'all for me to be shouting all of y'all out. But my boy Johnny, man, I don't know if y'all seen his shadow boxing in his intro. Y'all gotta stop playing with my guy, man. My
Let
son
him
got them
know.
hands,
Let him
man.
fucking
So
know.
yeah, you know, I gotta pull
He
for my boy Johnny.
He fooled, bro. It's Puerto Rico versus
Yo,
Puerto Rico, and
Malcolm.
he can't beat Joey.
Malcolm, why Ness hating, bro? Why Ness fucking hating, bro?
How they
Hey,
got
I
you?
seen the form. My boy form is sharp.
Bro, his form is not better. Y'all faking it. They trying to set you up.
It's better than Marco's. It's better than Marco's shit. It's better than that left hook.
But it ain't,
way better.
I ain't add no spice, Vince. Your coach said all that. Don't make me share it.
But yo,
nah, he ain't saying.
I wanted to touch on something
I got called
real quick, cause cause
Go ahead,
I like
Get it off.
I didn't realize that y'all got so I don't know if you realized, but it was like 45 minutes alone just talking about that whole countering shit.
I told you.
You know, because when I
you.
got I got straight onto the show, and I'm like, damn, this shit's taking forever, you know. But I had thought like, look, $50 increments. You feel me? The first time you get knocked out would have been cool. If you come back again, you look at it like either back in blood or a rematch. If they boot you, third time's a charm, you got one more time. And that's like a trilogy or some shit. You feel me? And then that's it. Like if they boot you again, you just done for the day. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I looked at it. If niggas ain't fucking with that, then that's fine. But if not, just talk with anybody who's a vet on the show, like whoever's been there for years. You know, you guys with the moderators, whatever, y'all get this shit sorted out. CYP's kind of the one who started it. But if it stays at 50-minute increment, $50 increments or some shit, we're gonna have dragged out shows where niggas is just going back and forth, bag for bag, you know? So that was just kind of my idea. But again, it's just better if anybody who's been in the community longer, you know what I'm saying, just kind of sorts it out, because it just gets out of pocket sometimes.
I like the
And
idea,
I
Chip,
heard,
but-
I don't.
But the idea was based on helping Ness too. If you want somebody off, right, you pay the 50 to get them off, right? But they can come back. But the idea was to make Ness, compensate him for the people
More
coming
bread.
off. So yeah, so getting them off indefinitely for the day would trump the idea.
I get you, because that's not that bad. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully the longer community members could help sort that shit out. So yeah, whatever with that, man. And I heard Tech, he was saying something about the Spider Rico thing earlier. Look, I'm half. I'm Black and Puerto Rican. He was kind of going off the rails with shit to certain days. And I remember when I called in and I said something about it, and then niggas sent him counter punches. And to be real, if he was white and he was saying something about blacks, niggas would not be counter punching for him. Like, let's just be real. There's just certain shit that people would let fly. It'll sound a little worse if he was like, if Info Joe came in here and he went on a crazy ass rant. I'm just thinking because of that whole incident with CYP and Walmart. Shout outs to him. But if he went in here saying some crazy shit, you know what I'm saying? Niggas would want to beat the shit out of him and just all that shit. So Yeah, and that's if you want to permanently ban him, that's on you. If you want to give it like a month and then he just starts wild again and you just like fuck it, you know what I'm saying? Then you got to do what you got to do because niggas was mad about G Vaughn, man.
I don't got no issue. I didn't ban G Vaughn. He stopped calling in. He had a week ban and he dipped off. Like, what you want? I mean,
Damn, I thought it was like a wild.
And he's out of control anyway, bro. Like, come on, man. You like your second time doing that to like a guest. Like, come on, who got time for that? That's some little kid shit.
I mean, hopefully, some shit like this just gets sorted out because there's just certain times where the calls, like, it'd be entertaining. I'm not going to lie. Like, some of these calls be entertaining, but then it'll go a little bit off the rails. I probably said some out-of-pocket shit like 1 or 2 times, and I'll apologize for that. But, that's just really it, man. I ain't got too much to talk about with the topic either. I'm still kind of tired. I didn't even drink my coffee, man. But shout out to all of y'all, man. And Johnny, you already know, man. Puerto Rico, baby. You win in that fight if you go in there, man. They hating. That Puerto Rican left hook. Shout outs to you.
They both Puerto Rican, silly. They both Puerto Rican. So ain't no Puerto Rico you winning with the Puerto Rican left hook. Because my man Puerto Rican with a southpaw right hook. So that Puerto Rican shit ain't helping.
Haterade up in this panel, bro. Haterade.
How? I'm just giving the facts. Y'all both Puerto Rican.
You know what's gonna happen though, right? Like if I do this shit and I win, as soon as I win, I'm turning to you like, what, motherfucker? What?
But that's what he wants, Chad. He wants
exactly
you.
I know that's what he wants.
Hell yeah. There's lives for that. There's that.
Oh, brother, bro.
It gets him up in the morning.
That's my man's in them.
That's your man's in them.
Yo.
That's my man's in them. He be hating, yo. 702. He be hating, but that's my man's in them.
Yeah. All right.
I got Alex Vega.
Yo, can you hear me?
We do.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fucked up, bro. Like, you ain't honor the 50. Like, what's the point of it? Like, we raised more, and you kept letting that man talk about fucking nothing,
Bro,
and that was the point. Wait, no. Let me get my $50 worth because it just got fucking wasted, just like it just got wasted. Like, if you can't do math, ask for help. I did the math for you, bro. Like, we matched it, and it should have been cut, and it was just a waste. It wasted with Edgar, and then I added a 50 to put a little sauce on it to get it cut. Because nobody gives a fuck to hear a word what that fucking lame dude got to say. The man spent money to call in to talk about nothing. He didn't talk about boxing. And the only reason why I did it is because, we was having good conversation. And we wanted to keep the show going. It's Friday. I'm chilling at the house, just like the chat. You know what I mean? Just like y'all on the panel. And we got to listen to this fucking lame-ass dude talk about his stupid fucking life or his feelings that no one gives a fuck about. He didn't talk about boxing. Even, bro, I literally waited minutes, over 3 minutes, and I said, I even said to Chad, if he doesn't stop with this shit, I'm going to send the money. I'm going to KO punch him. Did he? Came back, doubled it up. Then other people did it, and you still ain't cut that shit off. So that's why I say get rid of it, because obviously you're not going to... it gets too confusing for you. So get rid of the KO punch. Let this dude spend his money, waste all our time, fuck up the show, put the quality down. You make your money. He gets to talk about... Nobody gives a fuck, you know what I mean? And we can move on, bro, because obviously, you know what I'm saying, my 50 is not worth it, right? Edgar's 50 ain't worth it. Adrian's 50 ain't worth it. James' money ain't worth it, right? You know what I mean? Tech's money's better than our money. That's how I feel right now, straight up. Like I said, we're having a good night, chilling at the crib, nice and cool, and we got to listen to this fucking idiot call in. And then you got people talking about Puerto Rico, bro. Don't get me started. Listen, man, you guys need to understand this, all right? I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna get off, and we can move on. Yo, support mental health. Stop supporting mental illness. Like, that's it, bro. All right. Shout out Johnny. Yo, Johnny, send me your cash app, bro. I'm gonna bless you, brother. All right. 702, you too, man. It may not be today, but it's gonna be one of these days. All right. Appreciate y'all.
You're a real one, Vega. You're a real one.
Appreciate you.
Sir. That's a real one, man.
See,
Vega
see,
be
see.
spitting, but he a real one.
I'm getting attacked. It's my fault. And first and foremost, the man sent 250. Right. So we need to do some
Somebody,
math.
somebody put the rules in the Discord.
They put them in there.
Mm-hmm.
Who is it? Let me see.
Hold
Where
on.
they
Yeah.
at? Where
Hold
they
on.
at? Where they at?
Let me get it. You see it?
KO rules to kill someone. Where did this shit come from?
I don't know. I thought this was something that you guys put together years ago.
50 for the KO kill someone's call. Let me screen share this. Y'all funny as hell, bro.
This the
This is
soundbite
the
that I want you to
this
get right
ain't
here, champ.
legit?
Right here.
I never seen this, bro. Again, this was invented by the community. I never made this stuff. None of this
Yeah, but
stuff.
you-
I never invented a counterpunch. It's all the community's blessings, not mine.
Were you able to hear that, champ?
Yeah, I did. What was it?
So this is when they start dropping it. When you drop the bombs and it's going off like that, this would be a good like a little snippet to play.
Bombs on Baghdad. It just sounds low. I don't know why
Yeah.
your board sounds low, because even your
Yeah, I can turn
horn.
it up. Here, let me turn it up. I'm gonna turn it up right here. I got it. I got it. Watch.
All right, that's a little better. It's a little better. You probably need to play with it a bit, but KO rules to kill someone's call. 50 for a KO, kill someone's call. $100 that individual has to pay to jump back on. If you want to KO him again, you must top his 50. You must rebuttal by 50. But that's what we said. This is a collective event, meaning to KO someone's call, you have to pick up from the last KO price point. In this example, you would pay $150 to KO a call because he paid to reestablish his call with 100. So they're agreeing with you, Tech.
It's written.
They're agreeing with you.
I think
It's
this
in the
is too
fine print.
complicated, bro.
It is
If
complicated. I
if
gotta
you ask
learn
me,
it
it's too
though.
complicated, bro. Make it simple. Make it in $50 increments. That's it, and then cap it so it doesn't continue to go on for hours and hours and hours. And well, I mean, maybe Ness won't like that. But
And it's crazy because Tech was doing it the right way. We had to read the fine print because really it's not 50 to jump
we
back
don't know
on.
what the right way is.
We
This
don't
is
know
what
where
they're
that shit
saying.
came
We
from,
don't know
man.
we don't know where that shit came from, but we don't know what the right way is. We have to establish it.
Man.
But if you keep it in $50 increments, it makes it simple. This is complicated. It is
That
what it
looked
is.
well
I mean,
written. That looked like it
listen,
was.
if you don't believe me, watch the show for the last hour and a half. If you tell me it ain't complicated.
No, it is, and it's
Oh,
not, and it's
1000%.
not,
Bro,
and
I'm
it's not
fighting you.
entertaining. It's not entertaining because
not entertaining.
truth be told, we lost
Yeah. We lost
200
about
and-
an hour and change.
no,
when
250
realistically-
views, 250
yeah,
viewers.
that-
We was at 600, we had 341.
And we also lost we lost time where we could have been looking at my polls.
Yeah, but
Why
Ness
we
also
ignore
made
the
it
polls
mad.
though?
So that what is that mad?
Yeah, actually, let's do that real
it
quick.
matters to me.
Real quick. There is a poll right here on youtube.com/the boxing voice. Go ahead and vote on the hangout spot, Johnny versus Joey.
I love this.
I'm
I
going to
just wanna
show
see
the footage though, because, for some reason, the hangout spot is ahead on the poll. But I see different in technique here. No, you calling me a hater, then if you get knocked out, they're gonna be like, "Oh, I set you up." I'm telling you, he looked like he might be able to be in a better position than you. But if you got him, you got him.
Hell yeah.
Oh, the Puerto Rican standoff with the Dago Calderon in the back. Which Puerto Rican you going for? The southpaw or the Mayweather one over here? He looking like Mayweather. Johnny looking like Mayweather. Oh, he switched southpaw. They both southpaw.
Oh, damn.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay. Hey.
Tavon Burns says, not complicated. 50 cuts his call, 50 brings him back.
Exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
It's so easy.
Word. Let's see here. We got a couple of people, but somebody's getting cut. The line. We got James. Actually, let me catch. Wow. Okay, let's catch up. Lord. Miguel Pirata, $2. CYP finna. Nowick. What did you got here? What did you doing here? Nowick, the L7 disc of that man? Huh? Okay, so maybe he meant to say knock out the L7 disc of that man. Mexican flag and boxing glove emoji. Okay. Tip Bell is $2. I got a wheelchair fight if Mike down for it. Ooh, I don't know if Mike Gross ain't fighting in a minute, bro. And he, I don't know. Y'all got to hit him up on his social media. James Benitez, $2. Jerome over CYP. Jerome training for 3 minutes, not 2. Yo, you hate CYP. H-Town, $2. Wolfpack in the building. Wolf emoji, 3 times. Fire emoji. Let's go, Jerron Wolf. We got them fans. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5. Stone Cold Steve Austin wore 2 knee braces. Hashtag Hangout Gang. Okay, you picking Hangout? Y'all better be careful. H-Town, $2. Johnny about to be wearing a wolf coat like in 300. Oh, he can't beat Wolf. I don't know he could beat Wolf.
Yeah.
H-Town, $2.
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
What?
I see what you're doing.
What? I'm trying to get you away from that Puerto Rican fight. That's what I'm trying to do. You take that Puerto Rican southpaw. Don't blame me. We got H-Town, $2. Wolf the Gabe Rosado of TBV. Gatekeeper. Laughing out loud respectfully. Damn. Hey, Wolf, you going to get it. You going to get it. Once you knock out Johnny, you going to change your life, and Max going to be, his head, it ain't going to be able to fit nowhere because he going to be big-headed that somebody he beat got a knockout. Adrian, $2. I got Tone. What? By back shots? Come on, man. What's going on, bro? Is this some new age shit?
Nasty.
Pause, man.
This is nasty.
Kerry G, $5. Counterpunch for the Black Bivel. Look him up.
Okay.
On all platforms. Kids got skills.
That was the first time caller.
That was the first time caller, right?
James Benitez with a king counter. Raider Elijah, what up? $5. My first time sparring ever was with Lobo. See? Shout out to that man. Ness, run the footage. Laugh out loud. Great work, Lobo. You the man. Send the footage again. Champ. Alex, $2. So wait, I'm confused. JP says yes to the fight? It sounds like he said yes. About boxing with AB, $2. Tone footage looked like Suge Knight in the rec yard? Okay.
In the pinta?
I mean the big yard, baby. Chicago April, $2. Free L701. Si tu sabes, tu sabes. Salute emoji, 702 though.
Salute.
Adrian, $5. Tech Deck about to send CYP money to get his hair and nails done. Shout out to Zora, Alex for his KO. El Consejero, $2. The vibe of this panel is fire. Adrian for his KO. Let me drop your bomb, Adrian. Do apologize the way things worked out. Jaywalk $2. Nah, it ain't no money thing, Ness. He just talk a lot of. Lot of what, champ? Punta, welcome to the prospect level. We got DJ Double D, $2. 500 will get you the cloak of invincibility. Fire emoji, crying out loud. Edgar with the 50 to cut the call. Edgar, I apologize. We working on these rules, man. We working on these rules. Here's your bombs. Tone, they asking, is you okay, man? What's them girls texting you over there, man? You making all types of faces with them eyebrows.
I'm good.
You good. I see you good. Jaywalk, $2. Ness, you better do a fire raffle next. What you want, man? I already got a PS5 for y'all. I got a PS5. We got the gloves. We got the headsets, the Kenichi Bears. You know, we got the Emiliano autograph glove. We got the sparring equipment. Y'all got to tell me what y'all want, B. James Benitez, $10 more. What I got against you is your flamboyance. Huh? What I got against you? Oh, I read that wrong. What I got against you is your flamboyance. I'm on North Decatur Road daily. I hate how you treat a ninja like the property because you spend money. You may not be nothing without the money. And I'm assuming that's the Tech because Tech asked James what he got against him. There's your answer. Punta, 5-pounder. Black Bivol says, since No Mas P so elite, he should fight 3-minute rounds next time since he said 2 minutes were for the average men on Johnny's interview. I got the clip. Tip Bellis, $2. I sent 3 G's. Cut his call. Kappa. They call me Bam Bam, $5. Respected Edgar's bread first. Then we figure out how the knockout works. Not our fault. Tech put money on Lairway, basically. Yeah, again, apologies, Bam. I know y'all not happy with the way things went. Jerry Soriano, $2. TBV, CUI. Counter punching under the influence. Yo, bag emoji, head explosion emoji, bag emoji. Jerry funny as fuck. They call me Bam Bam, $2 more. Edgar and Zorro need their bread back. They call me Bam Bam, $2. Crazy show, but hashtag TBV for life. The Axiom, $5. Tech bank account got a chin.
Damn.
Yo, that was the dopest reference. Hell yeah, his shit got a chin. He durable, man. He durable. He can take them KO shots. He taking them KO shots. And we got the $50 counterpunch from James Benitez. And a $50 counterpunch from Tech. Oh, man, y'all funny as hell. James, what up?
Yo, this is a crazy night, Ness. This is a crazy night.
Yeah,
But shout out to you though, man. I mean, it's a bunch of confusion and everything like that. But like you went through those cash apps and everything like that. It was like 5-4 until you really got that gift at the end. But it's all good. I think my biggest frustration is, bro, it's like when somebody call in and be like, you need to jump how they want you to jump, do what they want you to do, or whatever, just because they throwing some bread. I mean, bro, I got it. But come on, dog. I'm gonna treat everybody with respect. And even when I am joking around and even maybe low key hating, I ain't gonna try to belittle nobody with no money. So that's my message to you, bro. So it is what it is, man. You can feel how you want about me. I give 2 fucks. Also, Ness, man, shout out to you. Shout out to the community as always. Malcolm probably said the best. Probably the three strikes you out. You know, especially if you get hit by 5 callers today, and you know that he ain't really had no value. man, fuck a nigga check. He can come back tomorrow and everything like that and talk real boxing or something. It is what it is. And also, next, you know, you got doctors, lawyers, and all types of people in this community that continuously bless you for all these years and all these hardships. You know what I'm saying? So let's keep it peace. He ain't the only big bank in this goddamn community, bro. Hey, Ness, I'm gone, man. You can give the rest of the time to somebody else or just, man, bless your wife, man. I'm out.
You the man, champ. We got damn tech tip. You gotta wait.
Yo,
You
what's up, bro?
chilling.
You there, Olo, or everybody still present?
We still in
Everybody's
the
still there. We
building.
still rocking.
We
Big Tech
surviving,
Tech in
baby.
the
We surviving.
So listen, who was the guy that had called in about me like before you read all the super chats? What was his name?
Alex Vega?
Yeah, that was Vegas.
Yeah, Vega. Would it be possible for me to pay another $50 to get him on a call with me so I could just ask him a question real quick?
That's on him. He's in the chat. I don't know if he's gonna do it.
Can you ask him?
He listening for sure because he's asking, should I KO punch him again, chat?
No, I could pay the 50 so you can get on and have a conversation with me, champ.
Let
And
me
we can
see.
spar in real life instead of you just, you feel me? You got the community behind you. Like, step up to me.
Oh, he's there. He's there.
Call me out.
He's there. He's there. I'm gonna bring him on since you got him.
Yo,
Yo, what's up, bro?
yeah. What you want to say to me?
Like, what's your issue with me, champ?
You're annoying.
And you did all that because you feel like I'm annoying?
You're very annoying. Yep.
Oh, nigga, please. Listen, bro. I don't got no issue with you. I really enjoy your calls, bro. You're very like methodical when it comes to boxing. You're gonna talk about every boxer that we don't know and don't fucking care about. So why is you getting on here sitting on me for expressing my thoughts, bro? I don't got nothing against you, champ. You feel me?
It's a boxing show with topics, and you just call in. Think because you
It's a
pay to
community. It's a
play that
community.
you can just talk
It's
about
a
whatever you
community.
want. So I
Yes, it's
utilize
a
something that
community.
we have
It's a
to
community.
shut you up,
It's a
and
community,
then
nigga. And
we
I'm a
went back.
part
It
of
is a
it.
community, but what kind of community is it?
And I'm a part of it. I'm a part of it. I'm a part of it, nigga. You
I'm
feel me?
sorry. What kind of community
Like,
is it?
look, bro. Okay,
What's the kind of community is this?
so real quick, bro. Like, I know you feeling yourself since you had a great time at Border Wars, right? Is that what got you feeling so saucy?
I've always been like this. What's your point? Make your point. You know what? If you got something you want to say, just say it now instead of building up to it.
No, I
I don't
wanted
really
you to
like
say what
foreplay.
you needed to say to my face, bro, instead of just saying it online like that. Like, we
I
could
mean, it
really
don't
have a
matter to your face
conversation, nigga.
online. It's going to be the same. So, I mean, what do you want to do about it? Basically, let's get to that. I mean, that's what you want me to say, right? So, what you want to do about it?
I've
I mean, this
been
is a
waiting
waste of
on you to
time.
say
Why
that.
you? But you know what? Keep paying.
What you want to do about it?
Tell you you're fucking annoying, which I did, right?
No,
So,
I
what you
said,
going to do
what do
now?
you want to
You
do
just want to
about
keep
it?
this back and forth?
No, I don't want to do no back and forth. I don't do no back and forth, bro. I'm just asking you
That's what we're.
personally.
Wait,
Like,
wait.
what
You
do
said we're
you
going to
want
do
to
it back
do
and forth.
about
What are we
it?
doing right now?
Hey
Do it right
guys.
now. How?
Hey, hold on. My Cash App is the Hatrix. Just letting y'all know. Respectful.
Hey, man, we both hit
Hey,
you up before, I'm
look.
sure. So you good.
Well, look, bro. What you say? Your name, Alex Vega, right?
You obviously know it, so I don't need to tell you, right? Why you gonna ask a question you know the answer to?
Because I wasn't sure, nigga. You've
You
never
seem pretty
asked a
sure to
question
me
you
when
weren't
you
sure
said
about.
it.
Listen, bro.
Yo, why
Like,
you wasting my time, brother? Say what you got to say, man. You asking a lot of questions, but it seems like you have the
bro,
answers.
what you want to do, bro? What you want to fight?
Fight you for
That's what
what?
you feeling yourself like. So is that what it is? You want to fight, bro? You want to line
Fight
it
you
up?
for
You want
what?
to set that up?
It
Because of
seems like
Border
you're the one
Wars, it's
feeling
a
yourself. You're thinking you're that
boxing show.
important.
It's a fucking boxing show, bro. You feel me?
Hey,
I
man,
thought that's
I've
really
actually boxed. Have
what the
you?
smoke was.
So, I mean, hey, I call when I talk about boxing. Do you? So, wait, do you belong here? Think about that. Do you need a couple minutes to think about it?
Do
Or do you
you
want to
think
pay
I
another
don't
50 to
belong
think
here?
about it?
Do you think I don't belong here?
Nah, I don't think you belong here. I
You
think it's
feel
pretty
me?
obvious.
You know what?
That's why different people
Talking from a
paid,
distance,
because we don't care to
listen,
hear what
bro.
you have to
Talking
say.
from a distance and trying to make yourself seem smart is dumb.
I'm not
Like
trying to do
the
anything.
way this,
Listen,
I
I move
get it,
around.
bro.
Like I've
It
been to
ain't.
Wisconsin.
I
I've been
asked
to
you if
Vegas
you
when we had
had
Hey,
Border
experience,
Wars.
guys,
dog.
You
You
know what
haven't
I mean?
experience.
guys,
You
So, I
have
mean,
guys,
what's your
everything to
point?
say.
guys.
Listen, nigga.
The community wants me to moderate. They want to find out. Tevis spent $10. He said, Ness, you know what to do. Make this fight. Find out the weight classes. So, Tech, what weight, age? What's your weight and
I
age?
weigh 200. I weigh 200.
Oh, that ain't gonna happen.
40.
Could you get the 175?
I can get down to 185.
Nah, he can't get to 185. How tall are you, Alex?
5'8".
How tall are you?
6 foot.
Nah. If you do 175, because he's about to fight Big Bay. Big Bay like 6'2". But you got to get to at least 175.
That could maybe. We could probably line that up after this fight.
Wait. I'm saying
I'll
175.
try.
I'm saying 175. I'm sorry. What did you weigh in for Chris Vegas fight? What was that fight weight class?
168, I weighed.
Oh, but what was he weighing?
You have to ask him.
Nah,
They didn't present us with any information.
Uh.
Why are you wasting time? This
Look,
dude
brother.
just wants to spend money. He's the one that talks from a safe
No,
distance.
it ain't.
So
It
I don't
ain't
know why
even.
he's
It
coming
ain't
at
even
me.
that.
Bro,
Check this
my
out.
face has been seen. I come on the show. I move around. I've
Okay,
traveled.
cool.
Bro, all you do
Right.
is pay money to talk. So stop wasting my time.
Okay, hold on. So let me say this. And ain't no love lost, bro. Like, I don't got a hateful bone in my body for you, bro. You feel me? But if you want me to try to get down to 175, I definitely try that. You go have a good fight, have a good performance, and we can see each other. And it ain't no love
I
lost,
mean,
bro.
just
Like,
come to
I don't got no problem
Wisconsin,
with your
sponsor
call or
the
nothing.
events. You got so much money, and I'll be there, and we can meet. And if you want to, if you want to have a conversation inside, outside, we can do that. It doesn't matter to me.
We
Because I'm
definitely
the
gonna
same
have
no
a
matter what.
conversation
On the show,
inside
off
and
the show,
outside, nigga.
you can
Like,
ask. Because you know why? You know why you can ask? Because people have met me. You can ask JP. I've been to Vegas. You can ask him. He's seen me a couple of times. I've been there with Bama Bo. Shout out to Bama Bo. I've met Stainless. You know what I mean? Many people have met me, seen me in different settings, and know how I am. We don't know you. You're just a money man. Sponsor Border Wars. Stop wasting my time
you
and
heard
put
that?
more money in
My bank
Ness's
account
pocket
got a
and be
10.
there in
My bank
Wisconsin
account got a
August
10.
2nd.
My
You hear
bank
that?
account
August
got a
2nd.
10. My bank account got a 10, nigga. They got a 10.
Are you going to sponsor Border Wars or not?
Well, that ain't nothing I would discuss with you. That's something I discuss with Ness, nigga. Are you
So what
gonna
else
make
we
it
have
to
to
Border
talk
Wars or
about?
not? Or are you
Or
gonna make
enough
it to
has been
Border Wars?
said.
You ain't really said shit. Like,
Nor have
bro,
you.
like, I'm
I mean,
gonna tell
I
you
said
like
what
this
it is. Like
again,
I
bro.
said, I will be August 2nd in Milwaukee. Okay? You can be there or not be there. It's not going to make a difference.
No, I pull up, but not for no smoke. That's for Border Wars, bro. If we gonna have smoke, it's gonna be in the ring. Is that cool with you?
I guess.
I'm a little bit
Sure.
bigger. You got more
I mean,
experience,
do
but
you
I'm
have a
not.
USA boxing book?
I don't got that shit yet.
Okay.
But I'm
So
finna get that shit
before we can even talk
directly.
about anything, get that.
I'm gonna
Big
get that
money.
shit directly. But I'm telling you, I'm gonna meet you. I'm gonna walk up on you and see how you doing. You feel
I'll
me?
be there.
And it's all good. Like I said, bro. Like I don't got nothing personally against you, bro. You just calling in talking. We talking on the internet. That's all this is. You feel me?
As are
So
you. We know
stop taking
that.
shit so
We've
personal.
heard plenty of it.
You say what?
Come on, this is boring now. We've heard you talk plenty. This is getting boring. Like, are we done? Or are we finished?
We finished.
All right, cool.
All right. Let's see.
Hey, Ness, I'm gonna send you that, bro.
You the man. Let's see if the community wants that fight. Do we finally get to see Tech fight? Do y'all want that fight? And damn, you about to steal Big Bay food. Or should I not say food? Counterpunch, V-Dash. Courtesy of...
Yo, you can hear me?
Courtesy of James Benitez. Salute, James.
Yeah, salute. Atlanta brethren, you know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, Tech, yo, sponsor me, nigga. Yo, all that money y'all throwing around, sponsor me, nigga. Please.
Hey,
I ain't no begging
word.
ass nigga, but yo,
Hey,
all that
word.
money, yo,
Yo,
yo, Ness, I ain't trying to take money out
for
your
real.
pocket. I ain't trying to take money out your pocket, Uncle Ness. But nigga, I seen the flight and hotel. It's only about 300, I think. So Tech, please, you know what I'm saying? But yo, this is a long ass show. I love it. Look, I don't went to my eater's house, got ate up, and came back, and the show is still going on. This shit is crazy. I salute to y'all.
We
But
grinded,
I
man.
forgot. Yeah, for sure. But I don't
Hey,
forgot everything I was gonna say.
Hey, was there top ramen on the stove?
Nah. It was I ain't gonna lie though. I saw fucking I don't even know what it was called. It was like the bread, the loaf of bread that like Sarah Lean or whatever the fuck it's called. It's like the dollar store bread.
Y'all don't woke tone up. Y'all don't
Oh,
woke tone up.
yeah, that's an
I'm
eater right
trying,
there, nigga, for sure.
man. But I was initially gonna call in because I heard my opponent calling in. You know, his deep, yo, what's up, Ness? His ass. I mean, he's still cool, but um, yo, I wish I had an opponent that had the mouthpiece like Vega or like CYP.
All you gotta
Cause
do is
that
get a
shit,
win. Once you get a win, you a
man.
name. And then you could
Look,
call
Ness,
out
look.
names.
I wanna make a bet with you, Ness. If I get a knockout, we doing Border War 17 in Atlanta.
Bro,
How about that?
I mean, the knockout is cool, but talk to me about number of tickets in Atlanta you could sell.
Oh my God. All right, look. Check this out. Because I know y'all folks ain't really know about Atlanta. The amount of people that just go to the fucking Stone Mountain can go to the fight. Like I can like it's so many like club promoters, fucking strip clubs, like dude, like we can get like that shit popping. Me solo can bring fucking 60 people just easy like that. Just off of me. It'll
Everybody
be
says
popping
that,
in Atlanta.
Chant. Everybody says they could sell tickets till it's time to sell tickets.
Man, nah, that's true. But look, you got the mindset because CYP ass was all yap. No, nigga, no. I'm talking about in the South. We get out for like barbecues and shit. You know what I'm saying? For a $5 entry fee for a barbecue, a hole in the wall to get lap dances and shit. Like look up strokers out here. It's like fucking not dirty, but it's like a low ball strip club you
I
can
mean,
go into
James from
and like
Atlanta,
two
James,
hundred.
we need you to call in.
Yeah, ask
Because
James.
James got a couple
That nigga
venues
know?
and he ain't bring up strokers.
Man, look, I know the spies. If we look, no, hold on, Ness, don't distract. You gonna take that bet if I get a knockout?
Ha, no, sir.
Oh my god. I'ma sweeten it up. But yeah, Tech, I know you still listening. Yo, hit my line, DM me on Instagram. Cause I need a sponsor. And look, I can get Vega back at you. I can get him back. Cause he was on your ass, I ain't gonna lie. You was fumbling over your words, but if you sponsor me, I'll get back at him. He could be my third opponent in Border Wars.
Somebody said Strokers is funny as fuck. I don't know if they laughing because of the name, because you know.
No, I swear to God, it's called Strokers. I swear to God. If you from Atlanta area, you know where Strokers is at. I actually got kicked out of there last time I went, but damn, what was I about to say? But no, I'll tap back in once I like the banter these niggas was doing. It was funny as fuck. So I'll tap back in.
Champ,
Think
you
about
thought
it too,
about
Ness. Think about the deal. Because it's
Nah,
gonna be a
listen.
highlight knockout.
Listen,
You know what I'm
bruh.
saying?
If we could sell tickets in Atlanta, James want to go to Atlanta. I'm down. It's got to be a selling thing again. After this seminar, you know, why would I go against a dude's advice who is successful in the business I'm trying to dip my toes into? If he's
Yeah.
telling me to build the home
That's
base, but that don't mean I can't go to Atlanta, because Atlanta could be my home base because it's close enough to Florida. So, you know, I just need to pick a city and state and build. Bouncing around might not be the right thing. But again, he's a
Yeah.
traditional promoter that never had the boxing voice as a platform. So we're international and global because everybody's from everywhere. So, you know, maybe what doesn't work for him still works for me. So I'm not necessarily
Right,
saying we
right.
can't keep bouncing around. It's just something to consider that, you know,
No,
we got to sell
that sounds
tickets.
accurate though. I hear you though. I hear you. But nah, shout out to you. Shout out to the Border Wars. Shout out to Vega. Tech hit me up, nigga. And shout out to Mr. Penny Lopez too. And Quan. Midwest Mafia. I'm out.
All right. James with the King Counter.
Yo, Ness, you hear me?
Yep.
Damn, I sent that nigga the counter punch. He didn't even say thank me. He just said thank Tech all day. That's crazy shit. Crazy shit. Oh man, it's all good,
oh
man. Shout
Lord.
out to B Dash, man. Shout out to B Dash, man. But bro, nah, man, I did my third part of my bachelor party there. You know, at
What,
Strokers and shit. I
Strokers?
still hold it. Yeah.
So what? Is that
That's
like a venue we could do a fight in, or is he's just saying to hang out there?
I mean, it's really just a hang out there. It's just a hang out there, bro. It's just a hang out there. I mean, we definitely everybody got to pay for VIP parking because shit might get got. Because over there on Brocker Road and shit,
Oh.
then niggas might try to break your shit. So just letting you know right there. So probably gonna have to pay for the upfront, the $60 parking. Then I mean, the hose is bad. The food is straight up in there, and you know, it's close to the highway. So if you need to get away, go back to the airport or whatever, it's not hard to get access to get back home. But if we're gonna do some shit, my second home is pinups, man. That's like my favorite strip club to hang out at. $5 dances. They still got some pretty nice hoes. We can go there during the day shift or whatever before we watch the fight. So we watch the fight there. But Tech, man, all right, I said what I said about you, man. But real shit, if you do want to sponsor Border Wars, man, that'll be a benefit to the community. You can pick some fighters to actually help benefit them, like some of us others are doing or whatnot. You know, all I say is if you're gonna be blessed with all the things that you've been gifted with in this world, you know, help other people. That's my main point right there. So like V Dash reached out to you, you know, that'll probably be a good servitude right there. But nah, Ness, man, shit. So I hit you on the back end and everything. So I guess Milwaukee and everything is much cheaper than Atlanta.
Uh, uh, I
What you
mean,
want to
yes
say?
and no. He got one venue that's definitely cheaper, but you know, with the news of the interest of the network, now I have to look for a venue with 18-foot ceilings, so that limits us because the
So,
television crew. So I don't know
so,
what that final price is gonna be at because again, I had just got that call.
so let me ask you this then. So you don't think the event hall where Brian Overton Sr. had his fight at and everything probably be more beneficial, and you
I don't
maybe
know
consider
because remember, that shit didn't even look good. So maybe they didn't even have a real television crew in there. Something went wrong with that. Remember?
some went wrong. Some went wrong went over there. You know, and I mean shit, it's in
And
Jonesboro, so
it's funny
it's
you say
definitely an
that.
area.
I was watching
What's
that
up?
not too long ago, and I don't know, the seating, I mean, it didn't look appealing. Word is born, the one on Decatur looks way better than that. The one I like, you know the one I like, my
Which
little
one?
ratchet one looks better than that.
Hey, but I'm gonna be honest with you though, bro. Like, you need me to pull up over there at Glenwood to see what's happening? You still got to connect over there?
I don't. I haven't talked to the owner that gave me that price since I was there that time. So I know that price ain't today's price. And that
I
was
mean,
cheap, man. I remember he told me $2,500 with the girls.
nigga, what? Hold on. Why the fuck we ain't been did this shit over there?
You kept trying to
That was the
tell us. You kept trying to tell us it was a bad neighborhood. I kept telling you I had fun in that neighborhood. I was good. I was smoking in the parking lot. My car was in the parking lot. Ain't nobody do shit. Now there was a
I'm just
fight,
saying.
but that wasn't even
Yeah,
us. That was
that was at the flea market, right?
No. I mean, it was. I'm trying to,
It
because
was
I
just in the
went there. I
parking lot.
went there a couple times, but remember that pro boxer had a fight there. Them, you know. So I don't know which. I don't know if I'm confusing the event, but one time I was there. You know, Mama's boy had a fight with Hollywood. The two professional boxers fought, a girl and a guy.
That was a long time ago. Long time ago. Okay. So, Ness, I mean, like, you see how that
I
event
think
filled
it
up
was
and
that.
everything,
I
right?
don't know. Maybe it wasn't that fight. And it was another fight. Maybe I'm fucking mixing it, but I feel like there was a fight in the parking lot once.
I wouldn't been surprised, but you know, I guess with the thing over there, we got to make sure we spend money for the law enforcement. That'll be the one guarantee for sure.
Yeah.
Got to spend the
I
money for
mean,
the
they
law
had
enforcement security.
security there, man.
I'm nah, man, nah. I'm not even gonna fuck around with you.
You
Nah,
see, why I
we
want to
need
come
to.
to Atlanta if it's that bad. That's kind of
But
crazy.
it's the whole city though, man. The whole city got its pockets, man. You know, and that's just one of them. But it's perfect access for an event, like straight off the interstate, man. You can just pop in, pop out, and you can't lie, man. Like if the nigga was throwing in the girls, man, the girls are beautiful that was there at the event, and they definitely can recruit good baddies, man. We got bottle girls that look fucking amazing, so in this city, so that makes sense, man. That makes sense. So Ness, I guess I'm gonna have to. I guess I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm be shit. I'm going to Florida tomorrow, but I guess on Monday I'm gonna have to check that venue out and see what's happening. I'm
All
definitely
right.
have to do that. I'll definitely do that and everything. But
Where
even
where
still
in Florida?
though,
Where in Florida you
shit, I'm
coming?
going to I'm going to Sorrento. I'm going to the second. I'm going to the second spot. Going to Sorrento.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not
Salute,
your time.
champ. James Benitez.
Tip Bellis, you finally made the cut, player.
Tipping house.
Oh, y'all niggas about to get me killed. Hold on.
You coming in hot.
Yeah, no, I'm on my house right now. Down the kid. Yeah,
Zoo
man.
look
Shout out to Tech, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get on that program too. You know, I'm trying to break my neck for the Tech. You know, and pay it.
Yo, hey yo, you out of control, man. What the fuck?
That nigga gave you that air horn, champ.
Nah. These niggas is hilarious, dude.
You
Shit, I'm
crazy.
trying to pay somebody college tuitions, man. You know, Tech, help a brother out, man. You know, I'm trying to serve the community, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit. You know, there's a nice young lady out there looking to get her tuitions paid off, and I'm trying to contribute. You know, so I mean, if you looking to help, man, you know, Tip Bayless on all platforms, man.
Let's go.
Y'all funny as hell.
Easy to find.
Yeah, man.
Tech
but
definitely the
man,
counter puncher of the year, man. That's a shoe, and it's
hey, he got it, bro.
it's only March, but that's his. Ain't no taking that.
I can't.
You can't fuck
I
with
can't
that.
even hate on
Yeah.
it, bro. I can't even hate on it, bro. Be doing his thing. He be doing his thing. I just be the only problem I got, man. Like the calls be so damn long, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yep.
Like that's the only downside, bro. Like his calls just be super long, bro, and I'd be like, damn, like, and you know what I'm saying? That shit, that be the reason people be wanting to cut his call, man, because that should be 40 hours long. I ain't gonna lie, them bitches be 40 hours long, bro.
40, you nasty, bro. You nasty.
Like I'd be
That's
like,
funny.
cool, like he gonna rock, but then you know what I'm saying? He be losing us, bro. He be losing us. But shout out to Tech, man. Shout out to Tech. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know, I was calling in. I wanted to talk about Border Wars, man. You know, but I think the little wolf went to sleep, man. And I was gonna call in and talk about the little wolf, but he probably went to sleep. You know, they over there blackballing my boy Tone in Arizona, man. You know, they not gonna mess with Tone over there, man.
Why
That's just the
not?
truth, man. You know.
Oh, Wiz and them ain't
You
letting
know
them
they still.
link. They ain't letting them link up.
Nah, man. Nah, you know Lobo's people got smoked with Tone, man.
Lobo people got smoked with Tone.
Man, you don't remember?
No.
Yeah, Mama
You gotta get.
Lobo.
Yeah,
You gotta do
Mama
them camp
Lobo.
chats.
Oh, that's right. She don't fuck with you. Oh
Yeah, man.
yeah. She
They
stopped
black.
calling because of Tone. That's right. Oh shit, I forgot. Mama Lobo said that.
Yeah, they
Damn.
blackballing my boy over there, man. Nasty
He
work,
burnt.
man. Nasty work, but
Damn.
It's nasty out here, B.
They said Lobo
yeah,
put a
man.
price on Tone head.
Green light.
Word.
Yo, y'all funny as hell.
It's crazy in these streets, man. It's crazy in these streets. Yeah, man. I've been getting some good work, man. We gonna be ready. I might be fighting Cinco de Mayo. Who knows, man? We got an event coming Cinco de Mayo, bro. You would have linked in with my
You may
peoples,
feel
bro.
like it's your
We got a
time,
Border Wars on Cinco de
but it's
Mayo.
not your
Something
time.
huge.
Champ, you the man. Tech, Emperor,
But,
counter.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, Tip is hilarious, bro. That nigga funny as fuck. But who was the dude that wanted to get sponsored? What was his name?
V Dash and Tip Bellis.
No, not Tip. Come on, bro. But
The other one was
bro,
V
fighting in
Dash.
Butter Wars, right? But he fighting in Butter Wars, right?
Yeah, V Dash is fighting Tyron from the Midwest Mafia.
Yeah, I got him. So how it go? Like,
V Dash, send me a picture of your Cash App and I will DM it to Tech.
hey, Ness, can I send you my number? You sent it to him?
Yeah.
So he can hit me back.
Yep. DM me your number. I'll copy paste.
Yeah, that's all I called in for, bro. I ain't gonna be on here for 40 hours like Tip said, bro.
Hey,
I'm gonna text.
My bad.
I'm gonna DM it to you, and you just
I'll
send it to him.
I got you.
All right, bet.
You the man, Tech. Don't let him hate on you.
Yes, sir.
Elijah, I got you to fight.
Salute.
I don't know. It's on you, but Drew still wants to fight. He's been in contact. He sent me $33 out of that money he promised to send. So he's still working. Remember, he's only like a young kid. You know what I'm saying? You older than him. So it's on you if you still want that fight. What up, champ?
What's up with my opponent? He ain't got no sparring footage or what?
So I think he hit me up and asked if we still fight, like if you and him still fighting, and I said I wasn't sure because I wasn't sure since the whole venue change. I don't know if you still cool. So yeah, we gonna do an official show tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. This did go longer than what I thought, so we're gonna either do it tomorrow at 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, or 9 a.m., 10 a.m. Eastern. And we'll give all the Border Wars details. That way that show is out, and all the past fighters that were looking to fight and interested in fighting, they will, then get back in touch with me. We just got to ramp up the Border Wars talk so people could get back to DMing me and letting me know if they still want to fight, because I'm not even sure if he's hit me up or not. Those shit gets buried. Them DMs get buried.
And
but
then my son,
say again?
my son also asked to see if he got an opponent yet too as well.
Well, nah, you know, we just got a date yesterday. We just locked in the doctor yesterday, paid for the date. So, you know, we moving. Trilosophy, what up?
What's up, Shaw?
What up? What age and weight for your son again? 702. Alex is asking. He got fighters.
I might have 3 boys, so I'll go ahead and we'll talk about it tomorrow. But yeah, I might have 3 boys in it.
All right.
Yeah, I've been around. I've been away for several hours. Me and my wife went out, and then we came back. What happened over here, man?
We still on,
still
baby.
on? What the
Friday
fuck
night,
happened?
baby. The hangout spot, TBV Connect, man. We out here, 702, Hatrix, you know. We having a party.
You already know.
Still on? Still on or no?
You did.
This might be a every Friday night occurrence, baby. We got to get this shit popping every Friday night.
Ness, you gotta. What the fuck you guys been talking about? Get in here and see what the fuck you guys are talking about. What the fuck?
We've been talking about all
What up,
type
man?
of shit.
Sorry, I was on
Counter
the phone.
punches, KOs, border wars, you name it, man.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. My bad. I was on the phone. What y'all
All
say?
right, fill me in, guys. Come on, Ness. Fill me
Oh
in,
man, they've been
Ness.
going crazy, man. It's been so much. Hey, so they've been. We got this thing that's called a knockout, right? So Tech starts calling in, and they knock him off the call, and they just keep knocking people off the calls. And bro, it's gotten up to
Get the
like,
fuck out of here.
bro, it's gotten up to like $900, bro. So to maybe more,
Okay.
maybe a
Oh
lot
my.
more.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's fucking wild. Ness.
I think Ness walked off for a second, champ. I was on the phone. I don't know.
Fucking
Yeah,
702. You're the man. You the man, player. Over here. Cali Mexicano over here, fool. You know what I'm saying?
Hell
Anyways,
yeah.
but all right. That's what's up. Fucking A. Tech and some who else? Who's been battling with the counters and all that shit?
So it was
The
Tech.
knockouts.
Tech got jumped, man. He got jumped by Zorro. He got jumped by James Benitez. He got jumped by one more person too. Dang, I forgot. But it was like
Benitez. James Benitez gets fucking down too. So fuck.
Hell yeah. Yes, sir.
So there's been a battle. There's been a war today.
Yeah, and it's pretty much just been like seeing whose nuts hang bigger. You know what I'm saying? Because they were just really, you know what I'm saying, let nuts hang today. It's pretty cool, man. Honestly, it's entertainment, but some people say is a little bit of a barn burner, but you know, I enjoyed it.
Damn, I gotta fucking rewind the shit, but yeah, it'd be cool to I'll rewind it just to see what's up. But maybe maybe there should be a limit on some of those things.
Okay.
I'm just sharing maybe like you have a limit of 3 of them, maybe. I don't know.
I feel it, but it's just the way
but I don't want to limit Ness's Ness's paper.
Exactly.
But it's not your time. Anyways,
can't put a cap on the bread.
All right.
Salute.
Shout out the boxing boys. Salute 702 and everybody else out there. All right. Later on.
Salute, champ. You laughing at, champ? What you
fucking Alex Vega sent me this. He's hilarious. Yo, fucking I'm telling you this. Yo, thank you, God. That's all. This community is a blessing, bro.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, great community. Let's go, Vega. Yeah, that's hella funny.
Vega with the fucking Photoshop, man. You fucking
That's
hilarious.
funny. That look like old Ness too. Picture old Ness.
Damn, yo, Floyd had all that money. Is that Floyd? Who that? Damn. That look like a regular house. That might not be Floyd. He said the panel showing their age, all tired. Man, I'm doing my steps. I gotta finish getting them before it get too late out here on the West.
And I'm done.
I mean, he been having beers though. That's what makes you. That makes you tired though. Beer makes you tired. I got Tevin Smith, $10. You know what to do, Ness. Make the fight. F the weight classes. F the age. Make it happen. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can't get. You know. Like, we can't lose the ability to do USA boxing. Bones 13, $2. Tech is the new CYP. Always talking about money. Yawn emoji. Ike, $2. We want the fight after Big Bay does his thing. Uh-oh, Alex. Ain't no ducking that Big Bay fight from the community. Tevin Smith, $10. Drop a bomb for the dub. Nah, Ness, it ain't got to be official. It could just be sparring, man. Earn respect from each other after throwing hands. Do it at Border Wars weekend, though. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to keep Border Wars and Spawn Wars completely separate. Maybe one day we do a Spawn Wars. I wouldn't mind, honestly. It's just we won't be able to sell tickets, so there won't be no attendance. People could come. I mean, we could always do, like, free attendance. So you can do that.
Yeah, I feel like something like that. It had to be put on like how when Border Wars here in Vegas, everybody met up at the gym a day before or something like that. Just something quick, a workout, real fast, you know.
Word. Shout out James. Drop a bomb for the many king counters he sent. Oops. Many king counters he sent today. Jerry Soriano, $2. I don't make jingles, I make anthems. Fire emoji, war, Dominican flag emoji, zone, fire emoji. We got Casual Jerry, $5. Ness, you practicing bachata? Nah, man, walking in place, getting my steps. DJ Double D, $5. Home base should be Florida. You got a home there, and if you do it there, this time next year we can have Keem versus CYP rematch. Yeah, I would have to get someone to lock in my date now for next year. You absolutely right.
Amen. Bring that shit to Florida.
That was nice. I wanted to go to Florida too.
Mm-hmm.
Florida's dope.
I lived in North Carolina, so we kind of used to go down there to get peaches, but just real quick and go back up.
Tone, you there? Trump gang said Tone needs to duck JP. Stay promoting. He's a superstar. He don't need to box. He's got an elite stable. So somebody saying you shouldn't box. Somebody saying you shouldn't box.
That's real.
Get him out of boxing. Pack him up. Get him out of boxing.
That's real.
Oh, big. Yes. Oh. Oh, shit. Tone, only you can get this done. Just remember, I gave you the idea, bro. Don't leave me out. You know, when you make it, remember, I don't got to be on the video. I could be the idea man. Look at this, bro. This is perfect. This is perfect.
Tone,
you about to go viral, bro. You about to go viral. You about to do a papoose. Better not duck Jake Paul. Clarissa talking all that shit. She won't fight on Jake Paul undercard. She want to fight Jake Paul. Nah. Women fight women. Men fight men. tell Pap squabble up with Jake. Biggest
Who-
fight he'll ever fucking make. You looking at this shit? You looking at?
I
I'm about
can't
to
see
screen share this shit. Pap might knock Jake out based off this. What?
Oh,
What?
damn. What? That's a little one, too. That's a little speed bag.
That looks
Ain't
like
them
me,
big
man.
joints.
And he in shape. My man said health
Yeah.
is wealth. Keep it Brooklyn. Man, I'm tagging Jake, man. I'm tagging
He
Jake.
knocked
Do it up, baby.
What you
That's
think?
how we
Could
fucking
Did
do
he
it up.
knock out the block captain? He knocked out the block captain, right?
Oh, yeah. We
Yeah, he
tagged
knocked out
Jake.
Remy Ma side
We
dude.
doing some look emojis, too. We tagging Jake, and we going to do the looking emojis. What up, Jake? We also going to do the don't be scared emoji, Jake. This an easy bag, too. Big. Jake will cross over for this. You'll have Clarissa forced to be in the audience, rooting on her man. If Jake sleeps her man, nah, Tone, you got to do this show. Only you can get this shit made.
Yeah, that's
You
that's
gotta
that's
get, you gotta really go in the lab.
Yeah.
You gotta really
That's why-
smoke a J
Hell
and
yeah.
think about what you're gonna say, because you need shade room to pick this up.
Yeah.
You
I
gotta
always
say
say that.
something good enough so that they could be like, you know what, he's right. Jake versus Papoose, a big fight, and it's content for my Instagram. That I'm telling you, that could fucking make some moves right there. Jake,
Yeah.
Papoose.
That's why I say we need people like Tone. We need people like Tone.
You would really want to see that?
Hell yeah.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
as a Jake fan, yeah, I think he's knocking his block off. The culture would hate him for it. He'd just get bigger. As a Jake fan, yeah, I think he sleeps Papoose. Listen.
Yeah, but I think that
Unless somebody tell me Papoose got some boxing background, you can't just get in there with a dude
Is he gonna
that's been
fight?
boxing.
Is he gonna fight in a do-rag?
He ain't gonna be able to fight no do-rag, no professional fight. We gonna knock that
I don't
do-rag
think-
smooth off.
I don't think he's gonna reveal the hairline, bro. I don't think he'll reveal it. I think he'll sacrifice the millions to keep the hairline revealed.
I don't think so.
My
He
thing-
know what a Jake Paul bag represent, bruh. He know what
Hey,
a
But is
Jake
the
Paul
name?
bag
My thing is
represent.
the name big enough. Is the name big enough?
I think Jake might again, if Tone could write the right script, Jake might be forced to consider it to beat up Clarissa's man. It's
But there's-
Clarissa's man. How else do you get at the GWOAT? You already taking shots out of the she ain't as famous as she is. You shining all the other girls. But if you beat up her man, and
Yeah,
let's
but
be
you said
real.
yourself
Let's be
the
real. We
other
all
day-
know. We all know how it is with the culture. You can't get beat up by a white boy.
Right.
Yeah, but you said the other day he's not really that popular.
But
That's what I'm trying to
But
tell
in the
you,
boxing
man.
community,
But it's
he
gonna
is.
cross over.
Now-
Black versus white is gonna cross over. It was the first green print. And
Nah,
he's
well,
the culture. The hood gonna be like, what? You fighting Jake Paul? You better not get knocked out by that Disney dude.
Tone,
like,
does that pique your interest? Keep it real.
that's what I'm saying, Johnny. Like, Papoose ain't really with circus type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a serious guy.
I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah,
I feel like
he's seriously taking a
That's how
fight to
you would
defend
sell
his
it?
woman's honor.
Nah, but shit, we don't even know if he really ready to lock Clarissa down yet. I mean, I don't know.
Let's be real. Papoose
She
ain't
had a
never been
baby
this
bump the other
popular,
day.
man.
and also let's be real. Papoose
popping
gonna do
now. He popping
Papoose gonna-
now.
Yeah, Papoose gonna do a better job than Mike Tyson did in his last fight. So what are we talking about here? At least
How
we're
could
gonna
you
see a
say
scrap
that, though?
scrap.
Papoose
How
is
can
not
I
a
say
fighter.
wow, bro? What are you talking about, Johnny?
When have you seen
So you
Papoose
saying,
in
so
the
you saying,
ring?
so you saying Mike Tyson is a better fight than Papoose?
Exactly.
Have you seen Papoose in the ring? Who
Well, I
have you
saw him
seen
when
him fight against? Who have you seen him
I
spar?
never
Just
seen him
because he's
fight.
doing that?
What
Yeah,
I
like,
saw
I
off
don't
of that
understand
bag
what you're
speed
talking
right
about.
there, that bag,
I
what I saw right there, I could guarantee you, and it's a lot younger too.
I want Aaron the plumber. I don't think Papoose would talk trash back. I don't think he can sell the fight. And I want Aaron the plumber. Now,
Man,
if he
Papoose would totally drop a diss track if he signed to fight Jake, man. You tripping.
no, he wouldn't. Now, if you gonna get Shadeja Green versus Clarissa Shields
On the
main
undercard.
event,
Yeah, you never know. But again, your girl says she would never fight on the undercard.
that's why I
So make
said
the main event, and then they fight on the
You gotta
undercard.
make the video like you talking about you never fight on the card. Let your man fight Jake and you
Yeah.
fight Shadeja Green Monster on the undercard. Let me get to this counter. Try.
yeah, it'd be a funny video. I want Aaron the Plumber though.
Bro, we just showed Pat in the gym. What you mean we must be sleepy? Jake, Pat Poose, that shit could cross over. Cause Jake,
Aaron
Pat Poose
Plummer-
got all the pressure. He gonna be like, damn, motherfuckers think I'm gonna get knocked out like that basketball player and all them other dudes, Tyrone Woodley. Yo, Pat Poose might not even take that fight. He might swear that fight. Let's be real.
Yeah, I don't see Jake going with the Plumber, man. That's too risky. Not enough reward.
Try
Aaron
lost, Philly. You gotta unmute, player.
Jake wants to fight Jake. Jake wants to fight Canelo. Why is that other guy too risky?
Why? You don't know why he wants to fight Canelo?
Well, I know why, but you know what I'm saying. As far as
Yeah,
like
you
getting
answer my
slapped or
question.
whatever.
Yo.
What's up, yo?
What up?
What about Flow Extra? 4 Extra just got out of jail.
All right, so check this out. You guys see Sean Porter's about to fight. It's this troll, internet troll. He's the homie, but it's the Ray Jackson. What do you guys think of that? I know you guys know about it. So what do you guys think about that?
I don't know what to think
You
about
gotta
it.
tell us
actually.
more.
You guys have not heard about this?
What?
Yeah,
No.
I heard about it.
What? I was reading
Sean-
something.
I haven't.
Sean Porter.
Oh yeah, man. I don't think that's real. I gotta see if that's real. I
Nah,
don't
they
think that's
saying that
real.
Oh, it's
real.
real.
They saying
It's
that
real
real.
because I just listened to what's her name in the ring, Christine.
Yeah.
She's training Ray Jackson,
Mm.
Yeah.
and
right.
he had a press. It's happening, bro.
I doubt
It's
it.
gonna be It's gonna happen, bro. I'm
Bro,
just saying, like,
bro, Sean is not about to fight a random dude on Twitter.
it's gonna happen, bro. I'm telling you, man.
It's
It's
a
happening.
glorified spar, man. It's a glorified
His
spar.
name is Ray Forklift Jackson. He's the ultimate troll. The motherfucker said today. I mean, look, he's the homie. I mean, like, I don't really, I don't mess with him on Instagram or Twitter or whatever that much. We follow each other. That's it. But apparently he's getting in shape, and him and Sean Porter are gonna fight. And somehow, some way, it's gonna happen. I didn't ask like who's sanctioning it or what, but it's gonna happen. And the boy is getting trained by In the Ring Christine and all that shit. And that's how it's happening. So
Really? That brought him
Mhm.
back. I thought he was never gonna return the way he used to say. Like I'm never. I really.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. You know, we gotta see. I don't know.
look it up, man. Come on, guys.
I'm trying to.
I
Yeah,
did-
I actually
I
tried to.
did see something out there. I did read something like that about a
Brunch
week ago.
Boxing did the whole interview today with
Oh.
Ray Jackson. It's hilarious.
Huh.
Yeah, on X Spaces.
Yeah.
But fucking A, man. But yeah, In the Ring Christine is either she's training him or she's putting like her because she's USA boxing certified, right? Ness?
Yeah. I've had her on my show once. She cool.
Yeah. So yeah, either she's training him or she has a gym that he's training at or whatnot. So I don't know. I was just wondering if anybody had any thoughts about that. So
Nah.
damn. No, nobody, huh? All right. Well, how about this? It's the Treese. He used to be a wrestler. I used to be a wrestler, man, in high school. and that shit was a motherfucking like 80% conditioning, 20% technique. So I understand where he comes from as far as like combat sports and shit like that. Wrestling is one of the top 2 or 3, in my opinion, sports like in high school and any of that shit that are the hardest sports.
Hell yeah.
Because you have 3 periods of like, you can't box around. You have to do points. You have to make points, put people on their back. I mean, it's just, dude, it's just grueling the amount of conditioning that you have to have. So I understand where Treese comes out. So appreciate Treese. So shout out to him. And 702, were you a wrestler? Or you just said.
Well, I had I had the pleasure. No, I was not a wrestler, but I had the pleasure to watch my oldest son wrestle for about 2 to 3 years. So I would take him to every match and sit there and bro, it's like I learned how to wrestle without you know, turn him, you know. So it's like I know what you guys go through, and it's an amazing sport. I just never did it myself. I think I would have been very good at it, but I just never did it.
Champ, that was the bell. We got.
Yeah, Aaron the plumber just ain't got no power.
You trying to set up a whack fight, man. Pat Poose a way bigger fight, bruh. You might get Jay-Z to come out, man. That's like.
Now, if he fights Jay-Z, that's something different. You see what I'm saying? Now you're talking. Let him fight Jay-Z. Now we're talking a big fight here.
Super duper big fight right there.
Right?
Yeah.
702, right? Wouldn't that shit be dope? Now fight Jay-Z, and now you got my attention. But Papoose, I like Pap. I just don't know if that will move. I just don't know if that will move the needle.
Some people can't even talk to Hove, like.
But he does do the speed bag pretty good though. I ain't gonna lie. You're right about that.
Hove a Billy, like it's
a big B.
Hove, yeah. Well, Hove could probably, yeah.
Giant B with some C's with us. Yeah, man. That's a. I like the interest of the
Papoose even Jake Paul's size. He looks pretty small though.
Yeah, he looks.
Dash says
like at what 230, 240.
Yeah,
he's a big boy, man. Jake Paul.
Clarissa big too.
Says, check the DMs. V-Dash, you need to send me your phone number so I can send it to Tech.
I need I want Jake Paul to fight Tommy Fury. I like that rematch.
I agree.
I like the Aaron the Plumber fight. The build up would be crazy. I like the 4 extra fight. That build up would be crazy. I don't know who else though, but most valuable promotions, man.
Yeah, they need to get Papoose to fight. You tripping?
You think Pap?
Hell yeah, bro. Win for Jake.
That
big
don't
fight
move the
for the
needle,
culture.
Man. He's too small, man.
Bruh, nobody want to hear that scared shit. If Christy Martin could fight Layla Ali, that motherfucker could fight Jake Paul.
Shout out Christy Martin.
That's promoter that's talking right
Treese,
there.
what up? I'm being real.
Oh shit, Pep.
Yow.
What up, though?
What up, though? Just wanted to check in real quick and shit. I seen you niggas is running late than the bitch. This a marathon show and shit like that. Just wanted to check in and shit. You know, us third shift workers, you feel me? We out here doing our 1-2 and shit like that, getting to the bags. But I just really wanted to call in and say shout out to my nigga Wayne. You feel me? Pretty boy Bam Bam. You feel me? We got that shit done. I don't know if you remember my nigga, the former boxing, you feel me, sensation when he was a shorty on Ellen and shit like this. You feel me? Out of Toledo, Ohio, my nigga just fought on that red all card and got him a nice little dub and shit like that. I just wanted to say shout out to the Midwest Mafia shaking back. Oh yeah. And I know my niggas was tuned in to that bare knuckle shit. Shout out Austin Trout. You feel me? Getting that dub. Hey, Austin Trout, I seen it took you an extra round and shit. They had to do an overtime round. That was some new shit. You know, they was in Dubai, so a little bit of a different commission and shit like that. But that was lit. Shout out to Austin Trout. That was big violence. We got that shit done. You feel me? I was happy to see that. But shout out TVB. Shout out Toledo, Ohio. Johnny, man. Shout out to the Hango spot. Shout out to 702, man. Oh, and Two Tone. I would say shout out to you, but we don't really fuck with you. You be hating too hard on Clarissa. Fuck that. Hey man, next drop that motherfucking Clarissa, man. We gonna send you some cheese for that. Play that shit, man. We going platinum, man. Play that shit real quick for the kids, man. Let them go ahead and rock out. You know it's Friday night, niggas in the club. They need to hear that Clarissa real quick over them speakers and shit like that. But y'all be cool and get some violence in your heart. Shout out to my third shift workers, man.
Let's go. They ain't as bad as me, trash to me, not as fast as me. That little money that you bragging about ain't a bag to me. Tried to lie and say I smoke weed, yeah, that's cap to me. I don't smoke weed, I smoke bitches, they a pack to me. Growing up in Flint, it was rough, ain't had no food to eat. Had to fight my way out the ghetto, now I'm on my feet. By the time I turned 17, they couldn't stop me. Told them I'm the GOAT, I'm the female.
Alright, hey yo, Hawk, Maryland.
Yo, Ness.
You're.
God damn, over here on the East Coast, we behind 12. What y'all looking like over there?
10:20.
10:21.
Oh,
1 o'clock.
yeah.
1:20 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, what up, Two Tone and what's the name? Who there?
Jotty
What up,
702.
big?
Okay. Everybody sounds the usual crew. Hey, my man say Sean Porter's supposed to be fighting somebody. I think he might have got that news on April Fool's Day, though. You know, they passed around a lot of information that day, bro. A lot of shit
That
went
was a
around that day.
nasty day. That was a nasty day.
It was cruel. It was cruel. Hey, but as far as that tech call and what went on with that there, man, a little street advice. That's the only kind of advice I got. Hey, when a man doing what he doing and he talking, and then you want to come on and clip his knees and cut him off, you got to be able to afford the bloodbath that come with it. And then that kind of fight, now, that kind of fight, I understand some people left the chat, but that kind of fight, you let the bullets fly, man. You be there to clean up the mess. You know, tonight some bills got paid, so I don't think you let them go. You let them go. That's how it would be on the street. Like if somebody come try to move you off your corner and they come over there with their buddies and everything, and you dust them off, and so that means you still there, and they can't. Oh, what they gonna do? They're gonna do what they're gonna do. They're gonna join you. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna join you. But nah, let the bloodbath go, bro. They come to cut him off at the knees. He's standing up for being, who he is. He can afford it. Let him afford it. That's his street rules, bro. You gonna cut a man off, you got to be able to afford to cut him off. Simple as that. And if it go all night, guess what? It ain't hurting you at all. And all of them, the callers that did roll out, they be back tomorrow. You got 2 shows a day. This show paid for itself. Well, at least Tech paid for this show. So yeah, nah. You cut a man off, you got to be able to cut him off. You can't cut him off, then you can't cut him off. That's why TVB is number 1. I'm out.
Oh,
Salute, champ.
You the man. Shout out for
The
the
man,
wisdom.
champ.
We got James Benitez, member for 17 months on that champ level. Salute.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
And he says, Tech, real poop emoji. Sponsoring, so real poop emoji means real shit. Sponsoring V-Dash, I respect that, bro. Like I said, fam, let's do goodwill with our bread. Also, keep your call under 15 minutes, and we good. Salute. Jerry, not Jerry. This is casual Jerry. $5. Tone, you got to fight Wolf. He gonna make you look like Roy Jones in his prime.
I mean, Wolf, he just followed me on Instagram, so he's already scouting me. I mean, that's a fight I'm willing to take, but we'll see, man.
Dad, Johnny, you two. Well, wait. Can Wolf fight y'all? Is he Masters? I don't even know anymore.
Yeah, Wolf about 49, 60.
Shout out to Tevez with the $10. He said, oh man, fucking browser restarted. He said, damn, baby lungs. It'll be more money than Pap has ever made. Shout out. Pap Poots ain't never seen that money. Suleiman the Scholar on the East Coast. What up?
Let's go, Suleiman.
Suleiman. You niggas chose Milwaukee. That's wild.
Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? You good, Nestor? Yeah, so yeah, man. So what's up with this Jin Sasaki? Is he gonna fight Brian Norman Jr.? I mean, you guys talking
It looks
about
like it.
anything.
It looks like it.
Fight.
It looks like it.
Let's get it.
Normans are certainly interested in that fight.
It's gonna be in Japan, right? It's gonna be in Japan. That's gonna be a big fight, man. So you think
Brian Norman said they got an offer.
So Sasaki could land a big shot, right? Who's gonna be the promoter for that fight? Who's gonna be promoter for that? Japanese promoter?
Probably Tekken.
Oh, that's gonna be a big
Co-promoted
fight,
by
man.
Top Rank, maybe.
So what do you think? You think this guy could clip Brian Norman, man? He got punching power, bro.
Nah,
you
man.
know?
Send me a link to his fight right here on DM, bro. Cause I never seen Sasaki fight. I only drink sake.
Just look at the highlights, man.
Actually,
look at the highlights.
I don't even fucking drink sake. I don't do highlights, man. You got to follow Marco Boxing for that.
All right. Okay, man. So yeah, man. I wanted to call in, see if what's the status of that fight, man. I can't wait till that fight happen, man. This guy gotta stop fighting dudes that could punch, man. I want to see Brian Norman build a good resume, man. A good title defenses right there. That'd be good for him and it'll be good for boxing. Thank you very much for having me on. Thanks.
Let me see this poll, man. Y'all out of control, man. I got the real eye, man. I got the high level eye, man. Where the coaches at? They got Johnny from the Hangout Spot, 45% on his poll. Listen, guys, I don't know if you know. Maybe I didn't announce it. We got a poll. It says Johnny from the Hangout Spot versus Joey from the footage we just showed. And y'all got Johnny getting a UD, 45%. And then Johnny getting a knockout, 27%.
Okay, Johnny, that power.
This is why I love this community.
I feel like y'all been drinking a lot of Modelos and Coronas. Like, what's going on with this?
This is why I love this community, and they're not haters, like certain people on the panel.
I'm just saying. How is it hating?
Shots fired one. We need a shot fired.
I just see this other person has more technique than you. I don't get it.
Southpaw.
Jay in LA.
Oh.
But I'm tired. I'm about to tap out, man. I'm done.
Man,
you guys are marathon running tonight.
702 Tone. My brother Ness, the hater.
That's it. I'm putting this all over I'm putting this shit all in the Discord, man. They gonna get this.
Are you
shit.
sure you want to leave, Johnny? I think it's gonna get a little worse if you leave.
Why is it gonna get worse?
Man.
So with this thing you guys
You
got
agree
going
with the
tonight,
hater Himalaya on the panel?
Nah, hey, to me, I know old boy. And
he said, I know old boy. I know old boy.
I don't know you, but you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
What I could
Who,
say
me?
is,
Who
He
you
snapped
talking to, caller?
He snapped him.
huh?
Geechee is over.
You talking to me or the
Straight
caller?
snapped him.
The day of the Geechee is over.
It just got.
I have no
It
idea
just
who the hell
got.
y'all talking about. What y'all talking about? Me or the caller? You talking to me?
We talking to the point. We talking about. He said he know the dude that you
Yeah.
supposed to go and fight.
Yeah.
Oh, what? 702?
Yeah, no, I'm saying I know a boy and shit. I don't know you, Johnny. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying it's not that ain't no easy cherry.
Oh, I
I'm
never
just
said
saying.
that. Oh, I never said that.
Wolf is a little bit better. That's gonna be,
Hey
What
Wolf.
was that?
Hey Wolf. That's why you got to step up your intensity. Look, he talking about Wolf gonna be a little bit better. He basically saying Wolf is the cherry.
No, I said a little bit
Oh.
better. Nah, I ain't. Wolf with G for getting in there. So
you
Yeah.
should ruin against me is what you're saying, right?
not a bit. No, hell no. Hell no. No,
So
what
the
I'm
hell? I
saying
don't
is
understand what the hell we talking about here. You
what I'm
talking to me?
saying
Or
is
you talking to the
Geechee
caller?
is over.
Johnny,
Seed
I'm
of
talking
doubt.
to you, champ. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of
No.
talking. My bad.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Nah, I'm saying
All right,
that's
go
not
ahead,
it.
Jay. Go ahead, Jay. You got it.
You, oh my God! Just the way he said it sounded hilarious. I don't know you. Anyway,
I respect that.
so I came up a little bit late on this conversation. I didn't realize you guys were going this late, but so this whole thing about being able to knock somebody out of their own conversation, is that because of that people just going off on tangents, kind of little, I heard something about racism, Gvon, all that crap?
Nah,
Is that what was
one
going
don't
on?
got nothing. Gvon don't got nothing to do with this, and racism did in the case of Spider Rico. He was just being picking on Puerto Ricans,
Ah,
and
see,
then
I kind of do. I do like that knockout feature that you got. Like, let's say if in the community you see like Puerto Rico's acting a fool, right? Then if you got people dropping 25s, you got two people dropping 25s, and third people dropping another 25. You just got knocked out by the community. A community knockout got you Ness $75, right?
How
And then to
long?
get back in, that guy who got knocked out needs to pony up the 75 to match the community and say, no, I want back in, right? I don't know if that's a good model. I don't know if that's how you guys are doing it.
yep. I don't
Oh,
know, man.
good.
It's difficult. I think, like everyone said, keeping it to the original form. 50 is a knockout. 50 gets you back. Another 50 knocks you back out.
Easy
That's how the
peasy.
original worked.
Yeah.
I see. So let's say
Yeah,
I'm on a call right
we
now.
just lost the plot because they were doubling up. Instead of sending 50, they were sending hundreds and 200s, and
They were like trying to one up each other from the jump, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
I get you. That's cool. Otherwise, I also heard some stuff about Border Wars. The next Border Wars may be putting off to another location.
August
What's coming
2nd,
up with that?
Milwaukee. August 2nd, Milwaukee.
Milwaukee, okay.
Wisconsin.
Yeah,
When
I came, I think that's when I came on, and I heard I think it was Tech and Vega going at it.
Mm-hmm.
That was interesting. Is that going to happen, or is that in the works, or is that just something that came up today?
That's a future fight in the works because Vega already has a fight with Big Bay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That should be a good one too.
Yeah, that just
All right,
manifested today because of the whole knockout punch. They were going at it.
So was Tech getting knocked out or Vega? Because Vega speaks pretty good. I think he handles himself pretty well.
Well, again, the knockout punch came from the standout point in terms of the call. So
I see.
Vega was knocking out Tech. Tech was coming back.
Oh, that's why. That's why Tech was a little bit on the edge, as they say.
All right, champ. That was the bell. You are the man.
Salute, champ.
Let's
Take
see
care,
what
guys.
we
You guys
got.
are doing great.
Who go? What's up?
1 2 1 2 mic check.
Loud and clear.
Damn, y'all boys still going hard, huh?
You know it.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the Red Owl card. that went down today. That shit was cracking. Um, right now I'm just watching the ESPN knockout highlights. Damn, man, I didn't know that you guys were going so hard. But yeah, man, it looks like we're gonna have to get up early to watch the Johnny Beck card. Hopefully he takes the dub, and hopefully he gets the unification fight with Adamus or someone else in the 160 division. But yeah, man, tomorrow's a good day of boxing. Just wanted to keep the show going and wanted to check in with you guys, man. Who's in the panel?
Me, Tone, and 70 Dose.
Damn, man. All right, man. Well, yeah, man. Just shout out to the community, and yeah, man. Just keep the show going, fellas.
You the man, champ. You are
Who?
the man. Looks like we got Casual Jerry on a check-in.
Hello,
Damn,
hello.
they got you in the chat, Tone. What up?
Yo, what up?
With
Yo,
what?
who you got on the panel?
702
702 and Two Tone.
and Tone.
My nigga Two-Tone. What up, bro?
What up, nigga?
Two-Tone, a whole Mexican. Yo, I ain't
That's
really
my-
gotta say much. I just wanted to call in since the show's going long. So the fight's tomorrow, right? I got Richard Torres, man. Like, even though I think Guido is a decent fighter, I think the top ranked matchmaker knows what the fuck he doing. So I think Richard Torres is gonna handle business, get shit done. But the fight I'm actually excited
Yeah,
for
but
is
how? What method of victory? Or you not getting into detail is just a win for you?
Nah, I'll get into detail. I mean, nah, he gonna knock him out. He might not knock him out, but he might stop him. He might stop him late.
The body?
Because Richard Torres is that fighter, like he's kind of like Zepeda, where they just gonna keep on throwing punches. Just keep on throwing punches. Don't matter what's coming back. We just gonna keep on throwing punches. So I got Richard Torres with a stoppage, probably late. And I'm excited for the Lindolfo fight
Yes.
and Elijah Rodriguez. Elijah's Dominican, right?
Elvis Rodriguez. Yes, he is.
Oh, Elvis. My bad. Elvis, yeah. Yeah, so I'm rooting for him just because, I fuck with Ness and he fuck with the Dominicans. I'm probably not going to watch that Janabek shit because unless you give me a fight I want to see, fuck Janabek. For real. Like,
and it's
stop
at 8
ducking
in the
the
morning
Adamas,
and
bro.
5 in the morning. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's just crazy. But yeah, man, I'm excited for tomorrow. Great night of boxing. And with this Border Wars shit, yo, I'm gonna put out a public service announcement, bro. Y'all gotta stop sleeping on my son Vega. Y'all gotta stop sleeping on Vega, bro. That boy is dangerous. That's all I'm gonna say. And salute to TBV, salute to Johnny. 702, I remember that colored comment. You a crazy one. And shout out to the casuals. I'm gone.
I mean, the
Salute,
truth
champ.
is that Vega has to prove what he has, I guess, the impression that he made on Ya back there because, Vega got a cherry his first fight. Like, he knew.
All right, Mr. Nestor.
He
Mr.
knew,
Nestor.
he
Mr.
knew what
Nestor.
to expect.
I
Now,
already seen it.
now he's in a
Vega
real
about
fight.
to do something crazy. Vega about to do something crazy.
All right, well,
I
now he's
already
in a
seen
real
it.
fight. Now he's in a real fight.
All right, we gonna see. We gonna see.
Hey.
Shout out to the panel. Oh, yo, shout out to these niggas that be dropping $200 for a 3-minute call. Yo, Ness, Ness, you making that bag, bro. Salute to you, man. I'm out.
Yo, Vega's in the real fight, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Y'all can't get fooled with the fight that he won.
Yeah.
Because that dude was stopped by Jordan Baker and had a fight of the year with Supermax's brother, Machine Gun. So the durability and the skill set compared to Big Bay's durability skill set, then factor in the height and the southpaw. Like, I just think people, y'all getting gas off an easy opponent. That was an easy opponent. No disrespect to Vega. He got to come back. Chris Vega, Killshot got to come back and show that he's not. But don't wow me, Vega. I told you that was a cherry.
I was gonna say, well, it's because you don't want to go in there and fight for your first fight at Big Bay. That's
exactly. But that's what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with what he did. But don't get gassed off that because that's not Big Bay.
Yeah, I mean, Vega did what he was supposed to do against somebody who was inexperienced, like the other multiverse Vega, and he did what he had to do. He got him up out of there early. He didn't play with his food.
Exactly.
He got him up out of there.
Just like Supermax, but they had the same thing, right?
Yeah, and in this situation, Big Bay is going to pose a considerably crazy more threat than the last guy.
But the good thing is we got till August. I mean, Vega doesn't look like a person that is not going to train. He looks like a person that's going to be very dedicated to the fight. So I mean, that's that right there. Any fighter who trains and actually has a good camp is a dangerous fighter, champ.
All I'm saying is my man's like, oh, don't sleep on Vega. Don't sleep on Vega. Bruh, y'all got to stop sleeping on Big Bay because y'all got this band of merry men. It's like fucking Robin Hood and his merry men. Y'all, every dude that comes out the back call, y'all pick each other to win and y'all losing, B. Haven't y'all noticed? Y'all picking off sheer friendship. Like, that shit don't work in boxing. Friends don't matter. They can't get in there and fight for you.
You back call niggas getting cooked out there.
Oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Bro, let me just shut up, bro. But y'all got to stop with the friendship picking shit. That ain't how you win a fight, bro. Like,
I get washed out there.
I don't know, man.
Yeah. But Big Bay 6'2", 6'3", good length, Paul.
And Big Bay brings his girl. Alex brings his girl. Bro, they don't even understand the war they about to be in.
Yeah.
Telling you, bro.
It's about to be some more.
I recommend not fighting in front of your lady. You dudes that's fighting in front of your lady. And look, I'm saying it from firsthand experience, bro. I've been there, bro. It's a different type of worry. You thinking that your whole life flashing before your head, like, man, she gonna think I'm a straight pussy if I lose in front of her face, man. How you gonna get, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you better stop raising your voice to me before I call 702 the motherfucker that beat you at Border Wars.
Yeah,
man, no way.
You'll be like, babe, you give me a beer. Be like, you wasn't talking like that to Big Bay.
Tell my babe, why you ain't cooked nothing today? What? What? You want me to call Alex Vega over here and see what he want to cook?
Let's go.
Your whole home is gone.
Everything is on the line.
Imagine.
You might not even get no cook. You ain't getting no nookie for like a week if you lose in front of your girl. It's a wrap. She like, what? You can't touch me, motherfucker. You lost in front of everybody and had the nerve to bring me.
Oh, hell no. That's crazy. You gotta be married, bro.
That's a strong, you got to be strong-willed, man. I'm telling you, you can't lose in front of your lady. Everything is just out the window after
That's
that.
why, man, I'm telling you, you got to leave it all in the ring, man. When you get in that ring, you got to be ready to leave it all in the ring. It's got to be guerra. It's got to be, and I feel like the preparation to that, like, I feel like you know what you could do going into the ring in sparring, right? So when you in sparring, champ, you in a war in sparring, you know you're gonna go to a war in a fight. Like, I ain't going down, champ. You know what I'm saying? That's how you got it in your head. You know what you could do in sparring, but hey, get ready.
The only way you can save it is if you have your girl inside of Border Wars 2. She got to have a squabble.
Yeah, well, it depends because like if you're the type of person that
Nah,
brings your girl
I
to
don't
every
even want
sparring
my girl to
session, you
fight.
already know what you're gonna
I
do.
ain't trying
You
to
know,
hear none of that shit about
bro.
dudes. It's like, oh, my lady can fight. My lady can fight.
No, no,
My
no,
lady will
no,
kick
no,
anybody.
no,
Man,
no, Ness.
good for
But if you like,
you and your tomboy ass
no,
bitch. You know
no,
what I'm
no,
saying? You or your girl put your hands on my girl, I'm fucking y'all both up.
Yeah, so Vega,
I'm
if
just
you
letting you
girl,
know. Nesta Gibbs is prepared to go to jail for putting his hands on your bitch and you. Believe that.
right,
Believe that.
right,
You touch my
and
lady, I'm fucking y'all up.
yeah,
And
because
I don't play fair. Don't let
even when it's
nothing be around me, motherfucker. I'm taking your head off.
even when it's sparring days, like when it's sparring days, you know how we do. We come, the whole family comes out. Sometimes it be father-in-law, grandma, wife, all the kids, everyone. We all rock to a gym, you know, and then we get sparring on. So it's like it's a normal to bring the whole. We go in deep, like 10 deep to a sparring session, you know.
Real quick, we got a poll. Would you fight on Border Wars in front of your girl/wife? And we got a counterpunch. Casual Jerry, what up?
What up? It's the casual again. Hey man, I put out that public service announcement just to gauge where y'all minds was. Y'all niggas is sleeping on Vega and it is nasty. It is nasty, bro. But I'm gonna say like, nah, man. We know where y'all stand. We know where y'all stand. My nigga Spider Rico, what he say?
Back
Oh, the
call.
dude I fought was blacker than Crawford. That's what Spider Rico say. Bro, y'all crazy, man. I'm rooting for Vega.
Spider felt that
I think
power.
Big Bay. I think Big Bay stands too straight up, man. I think Big Bay stands too straight up, and Vega been doing this shit for a
It's a
while.
wrap. It's
He
a
gonna
wrap,
work that
Casual.
body.
It's a
He
wrap.
gonna chop that
Big
tree
Bay gonna
down
put
like a
you.
lumberjack.
Big Bay clipping this call as we speak and adding you to the
Yeah,
list. He gonna call you out
let
after he
him.
beat
Let him do
Alex.
that. Let him do that. Let him do that. You know, I chose a side. Y'all chose a side too. So it is what it is. The only thing I want to say though, yo, tone. From
what up,
fat nigga
gang?
to another fat nigga, you gotta get in that border wars.
Uh-oh.
You gotta get in that
But
shit,
you
bro.
picking JP over Tone too, because he from the back call, right?
I don't know who JP is. I ain't gonna
Really?
lie to you, bro.
Okay, straight.
No, I don't know who. Wait, is that one of the twins?
Nah.
Yeah, I don't know who JP
That's
is,
JP.
but nigga said because he from the back call. Bro, the back call is the Wild West. Ain't no loyalties back there. These
Dark
niggas is cool
alley. That's
one
what it's.
day and bitching the next day, bro. These niggas is crazy, man. But I fuck with Vega. I got Vega on the Big Bay fight, and man, I'm gonna try and get over there. I'm gonna try. I gotta look at tickets from Washington to Milwaukee. It
Yeah,
shouldn't be.
nah. What?
It shouldn't
DC?
be.
From DC?
Nah, I'm in
Oh, you in
Washington State.
Seattle? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Seattle
Washington.
type shit.
Yeah,
But
Washington State.
it shouldn't be more expensive than going to the East Coast, right? So I'm gonna try and get to that shit in August, and yeah, we gonna be out there rooting.
Bro, put that shit on Hopper or Priceline or Kayak and put a watch on it. And that's all. It's gonna send you notifications if it's going up or down. Don't
Oh
just
shit, for real? Okay.
Yeah, don't just say you want to go. Like literally go to those websites I said and you could lock that date in for free and it'll tell you like right now is a good time to buy and if you don't buy it today, you know, when you go back, it'll tell you like prices sticking around, prices look like they might go up by this date. Yeah, you got to keep an eye on it for sure or else,
Oh
you
word,
know,
word. So
cuz
you could send notifications like
yeah,
if you want the ticket
on
at a certain price, they'll notify you type shit.
Nah.
Nigga, feel
I
like
don't
it's
think
your
you could
turn,
do. I mean, I don't
but it's
think you
not your
could
turn.
do certain price notifications, but you could do notifications when it's going up or down for sure.
Okay. Word. All right, man. That was my call. This is the first time my call actually went to the 3 minutes. But salute to y'all, man. Salute to y'all. I love the show.
You the
Peace.
man, champ. Appreciate you. So 72% said they would fight it in front of their wife. Oh, y'all tough. I guess I'm tough too because I did it, but I won't do it again. I won't do it again. Allen said, Ness, when you fight on Border Wars? Never. again. Never again. Nah, I'm joking. One day I gotta find a cherry though. I ain't losing. I want Jerome too. Everybody want Jerome.
Everybody want that Jerome Wolf smoke.
Everybody want that Jerome Wolf smoke. I'm like Alex Vega. I want a Chris Vega. Alex, 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 Alex.
I am live.
I wonder if Alex would tell me that Vega and his boy who he allegedly DMs all the time, who's better? Who's better, the dude you want me to fight or the dude you fought, Vega? Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Answer that, Vega. Answer that. James Payne, lethal.
Yo, out of audio.
Straight.
Yo, it's me, the ambassador of the great state of Tennessee. It's your boy James Payne, Mr. Lethal himself, and you know, like I know I'm rocking with the illest, trillest, dopest boxing podcast in the entire galaxy, man. Man, y'all up on the late night show, man. It's coming up on 1 o'clock in this central time, man. And y'all folks still grinding. You know, see, my schedule been changing because my life been thrown in the whirlwind. So I be having to catch the morning shift after the fact. And so, like, damn, they up with the Wolves now. They up with me. So, you know what I'm saying? Let me tap in, man. I don't even know what y'all talking about. I see the title, Wardley Miller. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even called in for that. I called in because y'all was talking about what it's like to fight in front of your woman or fight not in fight. Well, shit, I done both of them motherfuckers because I at the time when I was married, I fought in front of my woman. I had a injury in the first round of my fight. But like a real warrior, like a real soldier, I fought the duration of my fight in an injured state. So, you know, that really hindered my ability to perform. But it was so many eyeballs. My woman was in the crowd. My mother was in the crowd. I had dozens of family members traveling from various states. I had people that came from Texas. People came from Illinois. I had people watching from other states. Bro, I was like, bro, they either carrying me out this motherfucker or you know what I'm saying? Something got to give, but I'm not giving up in this bitch. Then I fought again and I wasn't in front of my lady because I ain't had no lady. So I just was in there, motherfucker, just feeling some type of way that day. And I was a late replacement and jumped in and got my thug thizzle on. His lady was there. So, I mean, he felt some type of way because I really feel like I whooped his ass. But they called it a draw because he sold the most tickets and he was really the marquee, you know what I'm saying? I was really just food, but I just turned out to be more than food. But, I mean, so I know how both of them feel. Which one I prefer? I prefer to fight, and I ain't got nobody in the crowd that know me. I like to be on enemy turf. I like to be in the doghouse, and all his people watching this completely demoralizing and fucking destroying his hopes and dreams and shit, and all his mama and his gal, they screaming, but they can't help his ass because, you know what I'm saying, my gloves just keep tagging his face and shit. I like that feeling, you know what I'm saying, to overpowering another man in his own comfort zone. But then, like, when you got all your people in the crowd, it do be in your mind. I mean, professionals know how to block this shit out and still, you know, do what they gotta do. But it do be there, you know what I'm saying? Because if you touch the mat, best believe everybody saw you touch the mat. And it does affect your relationship, whether motherfucker want to admit it or not. I mean, yeah, your woman, bruh, in divorce court, I bullshit you not. Don't you know my ex-wife talked about, nigga, that's why you lost, nigga. That's why you lost. I was like, dang, there's some low blows getting thrown in this motherfucker, man. She really hate a nigga in this bitch. But I mean, hey, man, you know what I'm saying? You gotta take some to get some.
She brought up the old fight in divorce court?
In the motherfucking divorce court, bruh. She up there with luncheon, bruh. She was like, and that's why your motherfucking ass lost. Like, really had outbursts. But when I tried, like, when I was, like, appalled, when I was appalled by the fucking comment, the judge told me to calm down. So I'm like, oh damn. So you got it's like, man, it was a fucked up situation, man. I bullshit you not. I know
Yeah,
it's my
there.
time. But you gotta let me do my outro, man. I don't give a fuck, man. Hey, man, y'all know what it is, man. Hey, man, say, man, y'all know what it is, man. This the illest, trilliest, dopest boxing podcast in the entire galaxy, man. If you don't know where you at astrologically, man, you gotta do your math. That's uno dos tres. That's the third round from the sun, man. Astrologically, Iron James Payne Lethal, blue collar bullet shit, Tennessee shit, Memphis 10, Nashville, Chattanooga, Knoxville, all that shit, man. Man, the state they straight like a shank, man. I'm out, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
Yo, it's so
Let's go,
funny.
champ.
I met my wife's bosses this week, and they're from Tennessee and Nashville. So small world. We got Alex Vega.
Yo, I'm just giving you free money, bro. This shit crazy, man. Shout out James Payne, man. Yo, that dude right there, that's a true TBV member, man, for sure. I remember when I went to Border Wars back in December 2021. What was that? December 13? I'm sorry, Border Wars 13. He was working the camera. He had I remember he had a little jersey on for I think for whatever boxing club he was in or the production crew. I can't really remember. But and I remember he worked that one dude's corner, the singer. Do you remember?
Yeah. The dude Anthony Forbes beat.
Beat the shit out.
He was like a American Idol singer.
Yeah, American Idol and The Voice. Yo, Anthony Forbes, what? They made that fight like what, 7-10 days, and he came in there with like 20, 30 people and beat the shit out of him. Shout out Forbes, man. It looks like we had to fight him another fight. Maybe we can do Yum Yum if he actually shows up. But so wait. I was on a call. All you guys are picking against me? Is that what was going on?
Nah. That's what that guy Casual Jerry's insinuating. I was just shooting Big Bay some bail. They talking about we sleeping on you. I think they're sleeping on him, and I think that you guys in that back call have a little secret society, and y'all all pick each other, and that's cool because this is a is friendship, it's camaraderie, but that don't win fights.
No, you're right. But you got to remember this too. Like, some days I don't call in, and I'm sure, you're like, why hasn't he called in? It's because I'm actually out there on a treadmill. I'm running. I'm doing exercise. So they're on the call. We're on the back call and they hear me. Maybe I'll come off mute real quick in between sets, or even when I'm on the treadmill. You know what I mean? So they're hearing the work. They know what's going on. And then, at nighttime, I go to the gym, jump on before, jump on after. So they know what work's been getting put on. And hey, Ness, I don't like those shots you take about gyms not allowing footage, because that's something that is. I'm gonna send you a fucking picture, bro. I'm sick of you constantly mentioning that, because that is a rule in my gym. You cannot record. He doesn't like it. Listen, I'm from South Florida. It maybe of course, there's more. How do you say? I'm sorry for my lack of vocabulary. More dangerous spots, but over here, things can get out of hand. That's what my coach has experienced in his, while he's been a trainer. So he doesn't like the recording because things can go bad.
But recording
so that's
of
the
what,
thing.
though? He don't like recording of what? Sparring only?
Anything. I think it's really sparring, but just not at all. But okay, we've had people come into our gym from other places, and people put the record like no. Maybe we'll do the bag. When we have pros and they want to record the bag, he doesn't say anything. So I'm sure I could get away with that, kind of. That's not a big deal.
So
but the sparring, that I sent you was I had to spar my trainer. Now he's and you said he was a lot bigger. Now he's doing masters at 165. So it's gonna look a lot different once we get in there. What were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
I was just saying, basically, you don't got no status in your gym, and other people do, and they can do the recording.
He told me, listen, I'll tell you this. This is what he told me one time. He said, look, he's recording because he's gonna help us make money. You did. So I think that's what it comes down to. Am I making him money? Like, it's a little small ass gym, bro. Like, when you probably don't remember. Hell not, bro. Listen, you wasted my 50. You better not cut my call. My gym's small as shit. Like, real legit small, straight hole in the wall. We don't have that many. We'll probably have for sparring on Tuesdays or Thursdays, probably like 14 people spar, right? On Saturdays, it might just mostly kids for the adults. It's hard. Like, I'll have to spar someone that's 140, 150, or I have to spar someone 6'4", 6'5", fucking 200 pounds. So I see everything. That's why, like, talking about big base, that shit don't matter. I deal with that shit all the time, man. That's why it's perfect. It's legit perfect because that's what I had to deal with. You dig? Like, bro, I'm gonna dominate this guy, and it's gonna be so sweet because it's gonna look so crazy, right? Because he's like 6 inches taller than me. Yo, I'm small stature, bro. Like, I don't have big, broad shoulders, not big arms. You know what I mean? But that's the thing, man. Like, I was trying to tell Tech, like, I'm like this. Like, this is really how I am. I'm this intense when it's time. I can be like this for hours. Yo, ask King the Dream. Ask JP, ask Bama Bro, ask them. They see me. They see me be like this for hours and not back down. It don't matter if it's one person or fucking 500 people. I'm like this, man. Once I get pushed into that spot or I put myself in that position, because I can. Because listen, when I want to, man, I got a fucking motor mouth, man. I don't fucking back down from shit. That's what you have to understand. I love a challenge. The challenge is what gets me going, bro. Like, yo, I can't wait to get in there. And August 2nd is so long from here. So imagine my intensity during training. Ness, yo, one day where we got to meet up. Maybe we got to meet up at Johnny's. Maybe you come to my gym. Well, you don't have to spar me. I'd love to spar you, please. Oh my God. I'll go over there to you to that little shit. No, let me stop. Let me stop. I'm on my shit. Go over there to your little spot over there on the West Coast. It don't matter, man. I love doing this. I love boxing. I love watching it, talking about it, doing it, man. Let me throw hands. Yes, it don't matter. I can spar Tech the day before, the day of, right after the fight. It don't matter, bro. We can set it up 3 months in advance. It doesn't matter. I love to do this. Yo, boxing is legit the thing that motivates me to just keep. I don't know, man. I don't know the words. I don't have the words for it. I love this shit. Yo, I talked to my girl like, yo, I want to be a USA boxing official because I just want to be around it. I might go to Nelson Lopez's. You know Nelson Lopez, right?
That's smart. Vega, I like that.
Alicia Bumgarner's manager. He has an event tomorrow for his birthday bash, and he's having open sparring. I might go to there. I might take my whole family. That's just like an hour away in a shithole town. I'm talking about a real shitty town. But I might take him over there because I love it. I just come up with a reason. It's a grand opening of a flea market. Who the fuck cares? I care because there's boxing there. This is what I do. And when I beat this man up, I don't want no one to say nothing. Oh, he just started boxing, or well,
how they gonna say that?
We knew I was just no. They're going. Listen, people always talk shit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We heard someone talk about how they're better than everybody, that they got more money, that they're elite this, elite that.
Well,
Vega. They always gonna talk some type of trash all the time. Can't make everybody happy.
And then when it came down to it, if the time was in Cali, if it was on Pluto, there's always going to be excuses. So, all right, man. That's all I got, bro. Let me.
Hell yeah.
Champ. You're the man.
I appreciate y'all.
All right. Jack Artist. Late night with TBV, man. 70% saying they would fight in front of their girl on the pole. That's wild, man.
I feel like
I gotta take that advice. Don't do it. You gonna do it though. You said you bringing your lady.
Well, yeah, because it's gonna be me and my 3 kids is also gonna fight. So it's the whole family gonna come out. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Nothing's easy in life. It's gonna be a fight. That's for sure.
Jack Artist. Jack Artist.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Perfect.
Yo, bro, it's about time Vega get off the phone, bro. Like he was speaking for like half hour, bro. Like Vega, what are you doing? Nah, but bro, why y'all still up? Y'all been going since 4 p.m.
6
What
a.m.
what are y'all doing?
Baby, 6 a.m. But nah, man, it just turned into a long, wild one.
Bro, I done came home from work. I done played the video game. I done ate. I done went
You was
outside to
playing
smoke.
Undisputed?
Man, no. Hell nah.
What you was playing?
Nah. I was playing Apex Legends. You don't know nothing
I
about
don't know
that.
nothing about that. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
That sound like a hard
It's like
game.
Call of Duty. It's like
Okay,
Call of Duty.
okay,
You
okay.
shoot.
Yeah, that's
You
simple.
shoot.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, shout out to the callers. Shout out to Tech, spinning a bag tonight. You feel me? Hey Ness, you feeling like DHP promotions tonight, huh?
Nah,
That
man.
that man
I'm
got a
just grinding.
bag tonight.
Big
I'm just
Tech in the
grinding.
house.
Nah, for real though. Congrats. That man could spin the bag like that. That means a lot. So Tech, shout out to you.
Shout out for
I ain't really got
sure.
nothing to say, but like y'all got to go to bed, bro. It's time to go to bed. Y'all got women at home, bro. Just go to sleep.
Nah,
I'm
this
fresh off.
for me, it's like, I'm just working overtime. So yeah, I got a woman, but she know I got a job. They boss gave overtime. I took it.
Yeah, and I was fresh off a nap, chap. I had just woke up off a nap. I had started listening to the show. Boom, went to sleep, woke up. The show was still going on. I'm like, let me hop on real quick, man.
I mean, shit. At this point, just stay up for the Janabek. Just stay up for Janabek. At this point, what
Nah,
time is it?
it's at
That's it.
5. It's at 5. That's
Yeah, I
six
got paid.
hours away.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nah. That's crazy.
But we could
But
turn it
yeah,
into a
bro.
24-hour stream, man. Who gonna sponsor the show? What? And you think I'll stop?
Hey, Tech.
24-hour stream, man. First 24-hour stream ever. Shit. I
Yeah,
ain't I
man.
ain't never do a
Hey,
24-hour. I gotta think about that one day.
Yeah, that's a prep.
nah. That's crazy work. 24 hours. Nah, bro. You gonna smoke a blunt and be sleep on stream, bro. Don't do it.
I fuck around, do pass out live on stream, bro.
Yeah. Don't do it. But shout out to Vega. I think he ready. I know he got a lot of white claws in him, but I think he's serious about what he talking about. I don't think he
Oh yeah.
BSing.
Oh
So
yeah.
yeah, shout out to the homie. Y'all niggas be safe. Have a good night.
Bet,
Salute,
bet,
champ.
bet. Damn, we got the whole fam. Nike Hendrix in this bitch. Everybody showing up.
Yo, you got me?
You know it.
Shouts out to the boxing voice, man. Hey, in that last caller, I don't know why he, you know what I'm saying, gonna cap on Undisputed like that. Ness, don't try to cap on it either. Hey, it's his first boxing game ever. The first fight night was ass too, so we ain't gonna sit here and act like the first fight night was fight night champion. That's the last fight night. Give it some time. I was playing Undisputed and I knocked a couple motherfuckers out with Crawford, with Sergio. I knocked some motherfuckers out with him. Um uh it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't eat Julio. I knocked motherfuckers out with Julio too. A lot of motherfuckers. Julio got a crazy left hook on that motherfucker. Like Julio left hook is crazy on there. It's like that shit is cheap. But yeah, I was playing Call of Duty. He talking about Apex. That's some fake ass Call of Duty, man. And to like, yeah, see, y'all don't know that Apex some fake ass Call of Duty cartoonish ass shit. I was just playing Call of Duty. He can't get in the real field. That's why he play Apex. He got to play with little kids and shit. But man, it's like when you lose a fight, it's not like you lost, it's how you lost, I would say. Because if you bring your people, like, say you do lose, but it's like a good ass fight, it's gonna be like, hey, baby, yeah, you lost the fight, but hey, that motherfucker respect you. You know, that motherfucker know at any given moment you ain't no pushover, you know? So it's just how you lose the fight, I would say. And that's my call, man.
All right, champ.
Hell yeah. Good
24
call.
hour stream coming up. I wonder, maybe on May 2nd would be a good day. I don't want to fall asleep for that fight during the fight, but
We're gonna have to start it on that. So like start it where it's like, a couple hours before the fight to get it ready and then just keep it rocking.
Vega with the counter punch. F y'all sleep, he says.
We
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Hey, I forgot to. Why do you, out of all people to shit on, why would you shit on Chris Vega? Like, let me explain. Nah, man, you said he's a cherry. Listen, brother, man, I didn't pick him. That was what was offered to me. And like, I don't want to go through the past again. It's like, bro, I went through so many different border wars that were canceled that I'm not going to put that on you because they weren't all being put on by you. Because I remember there was another guy, Rob, that was trying to put on one or two. We had one shut down by USA Boxing when every other one went through without an issue. And I forgot what happened with another one. Remember you had we were trying to go back to Florida, but because of the event, the way that it didn't produce, then there was that offer with Albuquerque where they is allegedly going to provide a site fee and all this nonsense, and then that shit went ghost. But yeah, so I hate when you say that I picked him or that I cherry picked him because that's just not true. Because the truth is that's what was offered to me, and of course I'm going to take whatever is given due to what has happened in my past in regards to border wars. Ness, have you ever heard me say no when offered an opponent? Have you?
No.
No. Because that's the way I roll. I love challenges, man. Chris Vega, I got to give him credit because the dude is a warrior. He's a guy that he's going to take his punches, his lumps, and come right back.
Best punch resistance, though, bro.
Bro, he's never been down. You always say Jordan Baker's the biggest puncher in Border Wars, and he didn't even knock him down.
He knocked him out.
I know. What do you mean, bro? Bro, the referee looked at the dude and waved it off, and that's what happened with me as well. The referee waved it off.
Exactly.
So that means I'm one of the biggest punchers in Border Wars. If that dude's one of the biggest punchers, then I have to be mentioned at least. Honorable mention. Because he's done it multiple times.
Exactly.
He's done it multiple times, Jordan Baker. Yeah. But I did what he did faster. And I think it was more impressive.
Yeah, but you also don't have the same version of Chris. He was the first one to crack Chris and give him his first loss by knockout.
Debut. He had a debut. I had him off a win.
Bro,
with confidence.
He had him fresh.
With experience.
He had him 0-0. You out here wilding.
Bro, Chris didn't know what to expect. He said, I was what he said, I was he expected to knock him out early, blah, blah.
You got the more experienced version then.
Exactly. Okay. The one with confidence, the one that knew what to do, what not to do. The first fight, he didn't know what to do. He didn't know really how to go about a boxing camp. I got the guy off of 2 camps, off a win, off a high. You know what I mean? He made no excuses. He got in there, and the referee decided, hey, that was enough. And within 1 minute. I'm sure we could check if we want to go by time. I believe I got it done faster.
I mean, I hear you, champ. I hear you.
Damn, that was pretty fast, champ. I ain't gonna lie, you got him out of there quick.
Yeah, but
I was just warming up, man. Listen, I sent a video.
Listen,
go ahead.
It's all good because now you got the fight that proves everything. Just like Keem. Keem proved everything. He ain't gotta talk no more.
Keem wasn't talking before anyway. He didn't have nothing to prove.
But people doubted him. Now the doubt is over.
No, they doubted him off of someone else's words. Let me say this fight in front of your girl. I know I love it. My girl's extremely supportive of any and everything because she's my partner. She's my life partner. So we go through everything, the ups and the downs. Regardless of what happens in there, she's gonna be right there to be like what Tevin Farmer's girl did. You know what I'm saying? If you lose, chin up. Or if you win, I sent a video in the Border Wars chat that she recorded. You know, I hope every girl will react the way that my girl reacted or was acting as the fight was progressing and came to its ultimate end. So yeah, man. For this one, because I'm asking for assistance, James offered to have my girl to come, but it's just the thing you have to understand is that I have dogs, we have kids. It costs so much more than just a plane ticket and lodging. We got to pay for dogs to be watched, kids to be watched. Then we have to, schedule for them to be picked up, dropped off, moved around. So I've already said like I'm gonna do this one by myself, but that's not because of the fight. It's just because of the travel and everything else that goes along with it. So if it wasn't for that, if there was more of a known going on, like I said before, we're going through a unknown stage within our careers. Just progressing. If it wasn't for that, she'd be coming for sure because my girl's my number one fan and my number one supporter. So you can't be scared. If your girl leaves you or talks down to you because you lost in a boxing ring, then obviously you all have to have more one-on-one talks about each other and what you guys think of each other and such forth. So, all right, man, that's my call. Maybe y'all can go to bed now.
Nah, we about to play your footage now.
24-hour stream.
Shit. We working, man. I know I am. I don't care. Here we go. Let's see what she said. He cracked it right there. I seen that. Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, she said, beat him up. Fucking beat him up. That was hilarious. Yeah, but that's the good, man. You got to take the good with the bad. If you don't look like that, she could be not recording, just crying. So just know that's the good. That ain't the bad. Jerry Soriano, $2. Vega under suspicion of the TBV CUI. Counterpunch under the influence. Hey, Vega, he trying to say you don't counterpunch. You might be drunk. You don't counterpunch this much. Nah, man, Vega's just chilling.
You may feel like it's your time,
but it ain't your time.
But it's not your time.
Damn, we done got to everybody and all the super chats. What up, 702? What you smoking on that Trap House?
Trap House, baby. 702
so
exotic.
That's it? You don't grow nothing else? Just Trap House now?
Oh no, I got so much stuff over here. I got some cookies. I got the wedding cake number 1, 2, and 3. I got the grape number 2. Man, damn. I got all type of stuff over here, man.
Okay, no, because every time I ask you on that Trap House.
Yeah, but the Trap House is that staple right there. That's the staple that's been growing since 2012. We've been keeping it rocking. We brought it back, and that's what we rocking with,
For sure. Sure. Well, let them know where to find you.
702 Exotic on YouTube or 702 Boxing on YouTube.
And that's GTO back at it. 6 or 7 a.m. Border Wars, man. We got to do Border Wars, and I'm going to definitely try and do the betting show. But look, y'all be killing the betting show. My man said, can you do a betting show? Yeah. I had a, 7-hour second show? You know what I'm saying? It's just, y'all don't make it easy, bruh. And let me see. We had a 7-hour second show. On that note, we out.
Peace.
Peace.